Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another lovely day in Canto 8. We have finished the dungeon and we were all caught up until the latest chapter came out. I will stall for a wee bit of time. We'll just do a quick XP run. Got an update of where we're going with XP. As you can see, I'm putting a little bit into some of the characters I'm thinking might see some use. I'm not doing like a full Rupture team, but you might be okay. I did put some into the Heisho. The Heisho slay. Yo, what up, my dude? Heisho absolutely slay. I don't think I have any extra XP lying around. Yeah, we got a little bit. We can maybe put one person to like 55 if we really want to. We're ways out. Anyway, this is a blunt day. A blunt day, and I've been lax about signing in every day to at least store my XP, so we're a little bit low on boxes, but I think we'll manage. Blunt day, yeah, half the blunt. Blunt. I'm not sure. I'm not sure she's very blunt, but okay. She's level 55. She gets a pass for that, okay? Like, she's got an extra 5 levels on everybody. The 5 levels of Clash value. I don't think I have anyone who's like too good. Just lacing her. Oh. It was blunt, wasn't it? Yeah, probably should have done that.
함께하죠. 차!
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
부르신다면 언제?
He's not exactly blunt either, but it's not like we get XP for clearing this node anyway.
기다려라. 겉에.
So these are the new nodes. Spoilers, there are Canto 8 enemies, but there will be no information about them other than that they're walking targets. Are these the first enemies you fight in the Canto? No, they are not. And like a lot of the latest enemies, they absolutely love their counterattacks. Luckily, these are not clash counters. Unfortunately, these are not clash counters, so we can't actually clash with them. So I'm just gonna kind of ignore them as best I can, as I don't know how much damage I can confidently take in this fight. Ew. That's not a good card, Rodeo. What are you doing? Okay, we'll pitch a card and see if we can get something better. Alright, Rodeo not exactly rocking the spiciest cards today. It's okay. And Claire's got us. Except for the part where he rolls heads 3 times. That part he didn't get us far. Okay. Going well, slow but well. Oh, that's good to hear. I like. I'm having an alright day. Haven't done any coding challenges in a while, so I was doing some leet code stuff. Just to brush up on like general algorithms and random ass challenge questions for interviews, because like I feel like the way coding interview questions are asked is very different than what you would normally expect to see if you just like actually went to work. And obviously like you can't ask for clarity apart from you can ask for clarity if you're like in an interview with someone, but if it's a task, there's like a long lag time for that, so we'll see. I would assume if you were actually interviewing for a position and they didn't want to provide clarity on something, that would be a big red flag. Strike. He's not likely to be knocked unconscious. It would be nice if he was, though. Let's try to get those clash values up. You are not having a good time, are you? I didn't even want to heal sanity. I kind of just want to drain it. This guy doesn't exactly have high sanity. Yeah, he might fail. Opium. He might fail. Yeah, once I've done these nodes a few more times, I think I'll be a bit more confident about like what I want to swing out with and whether or not I can just YOLO a retard away and just smash the auto attack. But till then, We'll hold off on that and try to manually play them out to make sure we don't lose. So I don't think these are too hard. I think Intergate Elbow Strike landed, right? Or it proc, so we should have like pretty good damage on her next. It's kill 12. It just takes a while because they have a lot more health now. Typically want to throw that out there, but given what we have next, I'm just gonna toss this out here because I think it's gonna stagger him. Alright. Keep swinging. Better to swing and fail for him, I suppose. He needs to lose sanity, not gain sanity. His sanity is too damn high. We don't have any Midnight Blue on this team. Has the potential to bite us in the ass. He's at 20. 20 is like acceptable, but not. And just chilling out, throwing up some.
순식간에 끝내죠. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 내 죄니까 맞는 거야. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Spends sanity, gets more sanity for getting the kill because he spent sanity to get more damage. Feels bad. Turn 6. That's not the end of the world. He's up to -11 from -30. Ouch. He wants to have bad numbers. That's the goal. The bad numbers are intentional. The low sanity is intentional for him. The higher his sanity, the worse he is. And yes, winning clashes still gives him sanity. It's not great.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
We'll be back to play in burn, but I have something of a Rupture team on backup because Rupture is fire today. It's fire. I saw the new Faust. I actually went and looked at what the new Faust did, and that's some disgusting stuff. Absolutely disgusting. To our main team. Get you up. I like ring pointless, but I also I know ring pointless is strong, I should say. However, I don't know if he's better than LCE Faust for our purposes. LCE Faust is really good for our team, for our burn team. The other ones are probably better in general, but for our burn team, there's some nice synergy here. I think we'll stick with. Alrighty, go. On the tail end of Canto, we finished the dungeon. Let's have some fun, boys. The Hierarch of Hongyuan. Yichun accidentally getting into the role. Spoilers, of course.
원컨대
Does she survive the Canto, though?
어깨 밑에 날개를
There's no promise. Let flourish from my back the pinions of flight. Chase the parting blossoms, their wilting voyage, a sky-high plight.
하늘 끝
The
어디에
edge of heaven does it lie, this flower mound.
너는
I bury you today, for you have passed
지금
on.
내가 묻어주지만 내가 죽으면 어느
When will I be
날
buried?
그
When will I be buried when I'm gone?
사람들은 꽃잎
I bury the petals under people's mocking laughter.
다음에
Who shall be burying me then in the thereafter?
묻힌 나를 보고
No one will cry at my burial mound.
어느 날 아침
For as morning springs die and blossoms wilt, they all float away and turn to silt.
자, 손에 잔들 들고
Alright, boys and gals, grab your cups on my mark.
시춘이가 가주가 되는 것을 축하하며
Long may she June reign, the family hierarch. Congratulations.
야요!
Long may she reign. Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting.
위하여
Long may she reign.
뭐야? 왜 아무도 안 해?
Come on, guys, really? No one joined in on the cheer?
마셔줘.
We gotta celebrate the occasion.
하고 그러지.
Stuff ourselves with gourmet food, play games, get wasted. How else are we gonna recharge for the next mission? Yisang is just thinking how he'd like to take a nap.
본인은 햇수만
And yet, I have...
아, 그러고 보니
Alright.
이번엔
I wonder if Saud's written something to congratulate us.
이봐 이봐. 혹시
Hey, did anyone send us a letter or something?
서신은커녕 쪽지 한 점 없었습니다.
We haven't even received any notes, let alone a letter.
매정하게
Rude.
우린 2위라고 2위.
For the team that came in second, you know? Fredia grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent Saud she was calling rude. Was Saud dead? No, busy.
다친 곳 하나 없이 무사하니?
Oh, are you hurt? Any scratches?
네 괜찮아요
Nope, I'm unhurt.
내내 불안했단다.
I was so anxious throughout the evaluation. Just what errant fancy has taken hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal?
어떻게 여기?
This was broadcasted live. How did you get to the banquet hall?
아, 그것은 말일세.
That was Shihiro Tale? Or to who I to bestow a title upon this adventure, I'd call it.
가족했군. 자, 긴 이야기는 아닐세. 그러니까.
He's still talking. I'll just let him go. I would call it in which Limbus Company claimeth the most glorious honor of attaining the ranking of the runner-up in a contest of might and wit. Now worry thee not, for this tale shan't consume over much of thy time to recount a few highlights of this adventure.
시시각각 좁혀져오는 평. 마구잡이로 덤벼드는 후보자들. 그러다 이 역경에 꺾여 있으랴. 우리는
Don Quixote is telling. One might call attention to the merciless march of walls closing in. Verily, some might even recall the interminable onslaught of rival candidates. Yet these triflings have all failed to smite us down, for we are...
오해가 있군요.
It seems she misunderstood my question.
어떤 경로로 이곳까지 왔냐는 것이었는데.
My intent was to ask by which means of travel you've come here.
아 가마를
Oh,
타고
we took a
왔단다.
palanquin, mother.
어머니
아, 그래.
I see. I suppose you are yet to have visited the revered Shinra?
먼저
Didn't you pay your visits to them first? Don't you think?
네 소식을
They must be so anxious waiting for you to hear about you.
기다리실 텐데.
네
Ah, yes, I'll visit them soon.
찾아뵈려고요 절 기다리긴 하셔도
Though I don't believe they're exactly waiting to hear about me.
기다리진 않으시겠지만요
무사히 복귀하셨군요.
Lin Yu made it back in one piece. I'm kind of confused. I was thinking people would die. They're holding out on us, right? Someone's gonna bite it in Act 3. There's too many wholesome, happy people here. Or at least people we like, we'll say. They've come back safely.
태욱, 너도 무사했구나.
Dayu, you're alright?
상처는
I've gotten much better.
나아졌습니다. 생명보험까지
As luck would have it, the injury was not so severe as to require using life insurance.
그건 그렇고
What are the circumstances that led to you sitting here?
아, 그건
If thou wishes to hear the tale in which,
가마를
we were carried by a palanquin. Don Quixote is so disappointed that they don't get to share the tale.
예?
Come again?
곁에? 저건 정말
Don Quixote, I think she's actually asking us how he managed to come in second place. Really?
것인가?
네, 그렇습니다.
That was indeed my question.
괜찮으시-
Please tell me what transpired during the game, if you wouldn't
잠시
mind.
이야기를 들려주실 수 있겠습니까?
그래. 이제 말해.
Yeah. Feel free to get the ball rolling. Can I shut you as thou askest? Ere embarking upon this tale, one must first explore.
시작하냐면 우리가 같이 우라는
How we were made to convene in the fated chamber along with Jia Chu and Jia Huan. A discourteous cur thereafter.
그렇게 말한 뒤에 같이 우라는 자가 글쎄
The dialogue's complete. Jia Chu, all of a sudden,
그대로 자신의 수하들과
departed the chamber, taking his entire retinue alongside him. A most puzzling decision, wouldst thou not say?
야, 정신사 나오니까 조용히 좀 말해.
Wait, quit screaming every bloody sentence in my ear. But Don Quixote is so fun. Well, that's
그래서 어떻게 되었냐면 말이지.
at the climactic finale. We were the only ones left in that room. Alone with over 100 coins that Jia Chu had left behind, as he and Jia Huan both suddenly elected to forfeit the game.
이제
Well, what now?
어떻게 해야 하죠?
At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ismail was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else was about what happened. I think that's fair.
그러니까
But claiming these coins is going to shoot us up to the top of the leaderboard, right?
우리는 1등을 하는 건데요. 아니,
But why'd he dump all these coins on us?
왜 저희에게 이걸 주고 간 거죠?
너 지금 5번째 같은 말.
Lance, you know this is the 5th time you've asked that exact question, right?
저도
I don't have a clue either, brother. Brother Jia Chu is really hard to read.
의중은 헌데 홍루군.
As your expression has grown a touch brighter, Hong Lu. Is it? Perhaps something has been unshackled from within.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될
I
줄은
just didn't think I'd ever say anything like that.
상냥함이에요. 그것은 관심이고
Kindness. To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer,
바로 옆에서 울고
to cry alongside a grieving friend, and to join in laughter when they're elated with joy.
상냥하면서
It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그 말은
The words flow like a vast winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace.
그건
I thought I'd already let it all flow past me a long time ago. Hong Lu's expression had changed as Yi Sang observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted.
그런데 이거 참 2등을 못하면 못했지. 1등까지
Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine we'd find ourselves enough coin to come in second, let alone first.
그러고 보니
That reminds me. At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person.
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를.
Wait, there's someone out here who's still trying her damnedest to become family hierarch.
포기하지 않고
And she still hasn't given up.
아직까지.
Holy crap, I almost got pancaked.
찌부러질 뻔했네.
아가씨.
Are you alright, my lady? The heck are you guys doing here?
뭐야? 너희?
Hi, we've been looking for you.
뭐라는
Wait, what?
거야?
Somebody translate, please.
너희들
Why is
왜
everyone giving me that funny look?
표정을 짓고 있는 건데?
Sometime later.
이걸
You're just giving me all these coins?
내어준다고? 그래. 그러니까 이걸로
Oh, so we're cool now, right? No hard feelings?
훔친 거다.
Yichun and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rodeo's chummy attempts at breaking the ice.
내가
The hell is this? Is this your way of showing pity? What kind of...
손이라도 든 거야?
내 생각이지만 말이야.
Here's what I think happened, Shichun.
치우 형님께선
Brother Chu isn't trying to seat me as the next hierarch by giving me all these coins.
를 넘겨준 건 아니 내가 적재적소에
I believe he gave them to me because he is anticipating I'd put them to good use.
주셨다고 생각해. 그러니
So no, this isn't pity.
주는 건 아니야. 나보다 적합한 주인.
I just feel like they'd find more use in your hands than in mine.
고작 이런 걸로
Don't you dare presume this will suddenly make us even...
청산될 거라고 착각하지 마.
Wait, wasn't the deal in the first place to make her hierarch?
오빠가
You owe me much more than this, brother. You owe me time.
앞으로 많아.
This doesn't make us even. It's not like I like you or anything.
아가씨가
My lady expresses her nigh unutterably fathomless gratitude. Good translation, Way. Normally, Shichun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer, much calmer. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look.
이상하네.
Funny.
이렇게 쌓아 올려준
Now that I'm looking at these piles of coins, it feels like
관원의 방대를 보고 있는 것 같아.
I'm looking at all the rooms of Dagwon Yuan. I used to hate that sight so much as a kid.
계속 보고 있어.
But I eventually grew out of that feeling, stopped minding the scenery.
그 아마 그때부터
I guess that's when I decided to leave Dagwon Yuan too.
가주라.
Family hierarch.
내가 홍원의
Can I really be a good hierarch to Hong Yuan?
잘 해낼 수 있을까?
Yes, you can. There you go again.
그렇게 돼
For once,
있을
think
수도
before you speak.
일어나자. 시춘.
Time to get up, Shichun.
가주 심사가
Evaluation will end soon.
히스클리프 씨,
What are you doing, Heathcliff?
카메라 보면서 연날리고 있는데? 경기 다 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야?
Giving the camera the finger. What are they gonna do? Disqualify me? Game's over, you twits.
아, 들리는군. 눈을 감고 이렇게
Alas, with eyes shut, with my mind's focused sharply upon that image, the vision cometh me. Oh, there cometh the roaring applause. There was no audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War.
뭐 그렇게 됐었지.
Yep, that pretty much sums it up. Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story. Don Quixote just left and told other people.
그렇군요.
Jeez, it was Jiaqiu.
아직도 모르겠네요.
I'm still having trouble understanding the choice he made. Why give it all away?
어떤 걸까요?
저희가 보았던,
Perhaps the part of Jiaqiu's past we witnessed.
저희가 보지
In the life he lived beyond the edges of Dagwon Yuan, at which we do not know.
마음의
I've created this schism of understanding between us, the same kind of separation responsible for my misunderstanding.
제가 그럴 뜻이요. 처음엔 그냥 적개심이 가득한.
I initially thought he was some dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but
뭔가 다른 생각이 있는.
there's definitely something else going on under the surface. It doesn't seem like he's here only to take revenge against Dagwon Yuan either.
대관원에 돌아온 건 아닌 것 같고.
하지만
But I doubt he never considered vengeance. I'm sure he's killed those who took his family away from him again and again in its head.
죽인 자들의 숨통을 어쩌면
Maybe he still hasn't let go of it completely?
지 못했을지도요.
Good to feel anxious, Sinclair. Don't be too confident. There's something else going on. We can't have a third part where it's just like we won the end. That'd be too sus. Must take a lot of effort to keep all that simmering resentment under the surface. Sinclair muttered in a placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice.
그래. 무슨 목적?
Yeah, I got no clue what's going on in that bloke's mind, but
뭐가 됐든
didn't seem like the type to give up so easily.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는
I agree. Should continue to stay vigilant of his presence.
뭐
Thanks, Otis.
그것도 그렇지만
Anywho,
중요한 건
what really matters is that Jishun's gonna be the next hierarch.
얻었다는 거지. 우리가 2등을
And not only that, we came in second. Mission accomplished, right?
것도 물론이고.
It appeared to me that Rodeo was already in a post-mission mode, as though the Golden Bough was already in our hands. Don't celebrate so early, Rodeo. I know it's your thing, but come on.
저기
Just saying.
뭔가
Just in case you think we're already out of the woods. We should probably cool it with these early celebrations until we actually complete the mission.
편이 좋을지도 몰라.
Yeah. Like, the baddie just gave up all of a sudden once we got the coins. They're not going to try and fight us over it? Come on, Rodeo. Never that easy. They're probably going to break into the vault or something.
에이, 설마 저쪽에서 한 입으로 두말하겠어?
No, they wouldn't. No way. They wouldn't boldly lie to our faces like that, would they? You think people would really do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
말하고 나니까 조금 불안해져.
I feel like I just jinxed it.
마지막까지
We're really down to the wire this time, to be fair.
아슬아슬했네요. 시춘 씨도 그렇고.
I'm not talking about us. Chichun, too.
이래야.
That's what they say. It isn't over till it's over, lad. And I think this is a prime opportunity for you to head over to those pompous sods from earlier. Now's your chance to really take the piss out of them. I don't think that's necessary. Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was here. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves.
아무튼
Anyway, Shichun, congratulations, Big Shot Family Hierarch!
평생 꿈꾸던 가주가 된 기분은 어떠려나? 제일 먼저 뭘 하고 싶어? 응?
How's it feel to achieve your lifelong dream? Oh, what's the first thing you wanted to do?
라만차랜드 때부터 딱 알아봤다니까. 이 정도면 우리도 꽤 나쁘지 않은.
I immediately clocked you as a special one when I saw you back at La Mancha Land. We weren't half bad as partners, right?
웨이군도 시춘양을
Let Wei not be excluded from this round of acknowledgments. He's contributed much in the service of Miss Shichun as well. Your unwavering determination was most inspiring. Yeah, Wei did a lot of work, heavy lifting,
맞아요.
right? Never give up, always see things through to the end.
뭐든 끝까지 굴하지 않아야.
지당한 말씀. 네, 널리 시춘군의 모험단과 우리의 이야기를 퍼뜨리면서 이 여정을 온 도시에 모르는 이 없이 알리도록 하겠네.
You don't interrupt Don Quixote. Verily, thy sentiment rings most true. Thus, share the tale of young Chichun and Limbus company with the rest of the city, shall I? So that every soul might one day learn of our adventure. Most stupendous. I shall personally see to it that every single citizen hears of it. That sounds like the Don Quixote.
그냥 모르도록 둬.
Doesn't have to be every soul, you know. I can't help but feel a smidge of pride after all we've been through together.
까지도 뿌듯하긴 하네요.
Well, congrats. Even Ishmael joined to impart a sheepish congrats. But, guys, Shichun's not here. Seemed in their excitement they all failed to realize Shichun herself was nowhere to be seen.
시춘이는
She left for the Tikan Temple to have her ascension to hierarchdom confirmed by the elders. Tikan Temple. The Iron Threshold. I see, thanks. Would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner? Wait, hold on, I know that bloke. Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed towards someone.
너 우리한테 뭐 할 말 없냐?
Oh, you there. Got anything clever to say to our faces now, smartass? Wait, this guy gave us a coin. What's wrong with this guy? Why is Heathcliff tilted at this guy? This guy hung out with us for a bit, paid us a coin, and dipped. It was perfectly amicable.
없냐?
Yeah, smartass.
다시 만나서
Nice to meet you again, and kudos for getting what you came here for. Is that what you wanted to hear?
결과를 얻어서 온갖 멋은 다 부리면서 동전이 누구한테 가는 게 이득이니 뭐니 씨.
Probably you're boasting about knowing who deserves how many coins and whatnot. Look at us now. Guess who came first?
그래
Well, my coins have circulated from hand to hand and landed in the hands of the one who truly deserved them.
마땅히 가야 할 제게 간 거지. 뭐
Clearly wasn't you guys, given that your team's just a runner-up.
이게 끝까지 마지막 보답이라
Let me tell you something as my final token of appreciation.
생각하지 않아? 곧 먹자.
Storm clouds are gathering. It'll be making landfall soon enough. Oh look, the first guy spouting things like, "It ain't over." What's that supposed to mean? Wait, why is this going over Ishmael's head? I thought you were a sailor. You should know what storm clouds mean. Rough weather. Hazard.
축제는 잘
Try to enjoy the party while you can. In no time you'll find out what everyone's been hiding in their hands. This concerning reply put a pause on our celebrations, and we slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious hushed tones. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything. Sure, it's a banquet, but Chichun, our hierarch girl, isn't even here. Everyone's acting all shifty and suspicious. This party sucks! Cordia whined loudly, as she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto.
면무가 없습니다.
I must express my regrets for this state of affairs. Dayu apologized, though she somehow felt responsible for us. Well, I do have some minor tricks of my own that could entertain you.
어렸을 때부터
I learned a lot of things as a child, blade dancing being one of them. I don't think it's about Linda, the lack of entertainment. It's more like everyone's prepping for something weird. Oh, for real? Let's see.
아니, 뭘
Hey, what the hell? We're here as guests. Don't be a jerk.
집에 와서 민폐짓을.
Oh, you. That person didn't sound like they were in the greatest health. Is there going to be a fight next? No? Momentary power. Oh, they're telling us how many chapters there are. There are 33 now. Momentary power vacuum. Okay. Oh, is Shu Bao Chai who approached us so carefully. I'm glad you're safe, and congrats on making it as runner-up. Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously. But I I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew this wasn't like her.
사실 이 말을 내게 하면 안 된다고.
I know I'm not supposed to tell you this. Mother really pressured me to keep things a secret, but
신랑부하셨어. 말을 해줘야
I couldn't keep quiet about this. Not with you. Okay, big sis Bacha. What is it?
괜찮으나?
It's, Her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Honglu in his eyes again.
부
Oh, you...
어머님이랑 가모님의 말씀처럼
Are you, you know, like Mother Chiamu said, really gonna come back to Dagwan Yuan and become engaged to me?
나랑 혼약을
Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Honglu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say.
모두가 그리 바란다면
That's what everyone wants. There's no hesitation or fear of regret in Honglu's reply. Fireworks!
이렇게 있으니까 꼭
With you, it's almost like you're back here for good.
대관원으로
You
영영
should say that he's probably leaving in like... He's leaving, has to finish his current adventure, and then he'll be back. Don't give her the wrong impression.
아름답다.
So pretty, isn't it?
그치?
It
그렇네.
is.
네가 내게 좋은
Remember when you told me that I smelled fragrant about you?
내 방에 돌아가서
You know, I couldn't stop repeating that to myself once I returned to my room.
대내고 대내였어. 왜냐하면
Back then I always made sure to shower myself with the most expensive perfumes and fragrances of Hongyuan.
뿌리고 다녔는데 그날은 유독
Except that day I didn't have the time to put on any of it.
그래서
I was in a hurry to return to my chambers, the place where hundreds of bottles of rare, luxurious perfumes were waiting to shower me with their fragrances.
수백 가지의 향수들이 즐비한 내 방으로 그런데 기어이
And that's when I ran into you.
너를 우리 어머니가
My mother, she sent assassins to kill you, didn't she?
번에 내게 자객을 보냈었지? 왜 내게
Why didn't you say anything when you saw me?
않았어?
누나,
Oh, Bacha, many people have tried to hurt me,
나를
tried to lure me into a trap.
했던 자들에게 왜 그러한 말을
I could have asked
했는지
them why they'd say or do something like that, or why they'd hurt me so.
물어봤더라도 그들은
But even if I did, they wouldn't have told me why, and they wouldn't have treated me any differently had I asked. It's just like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to him.
그래서 나는
So I don't bother asking.
내가
I'm just another one of them.
그들이랑 같았던 거구나. 아니,
No, actually, this isn't what I'm here to talk about.
하고 온 것은 아니었어.
Okay, what's the real reason? Bacha, I smiled again, a forced, awkward smile. You're the runner-up, right? The results are now locked in?
한 거지.
So,
지금 서둘러서 대관원을 떠나는 편이
now might be a good time for you to leave Dagwan Yuan. No, you have to leave right now.
네가 대관원의
I don't know what it is you're here
원하는 게
looking to find in the
무엇인지
treasury, but you can just send someone from your clan to pick it up later, right?
네 세가들을 보내서 건네받을 수 있잖아.
We can just send someone to pick it up later.
저아가씨,
Miss Baochai, what's the meaning
왜
of
그런
this?
말씀을 하시는 겁니까? 이곳에서
What, is something about to happen here?
무슨 일이 벌어지는 건가요?
See, I'm not sure what this is, because we put someone who kind of likes us in the seat of power. Or some more accurately, they came in first, right? So, like, I don't know how ruthless Shichun is, but my thought would have been like, you know, if Jia Chu or someone comes in first place, let's say Jia Chu, like, not the rival who's looking for the Golden Bough, he comes in first place, he might just kill all the contenders because he thinks they might try to steal his position. But, like, with Shichun, we straight up had the W, handed it to her, and we're like, our mission is to come second place and get something from the treasury. We don't care. Like, I don't think Hong Lu is going to try and contest the seat, and I don't think Shichun thinks you're a threat to that in the near future. Right? Like, basically, you should have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that you're not intending to become a hierarch at any point. Because you gave her the W and, like, you didn't even have to go find her and give her that. Right? She could have just come in, like, whatever, fourth or whatever. You get first and you don't care, but you're like, I don't want it, I just want the item. I'm gone. So, like, I don't think that's the risk. But I don't know if that's what other people think, because Lin Daiyu didn't know that. I thought everyone would have known that because everything's being televised, right? Like, once it's down to 2 competitors, right? Like, they have cameras set up everywhere. So presumably the people watching the cameras should have known about the 2 people conceding, because they would have announced it. Like, oh my goodness, the lead contender, Jiachu, conceded! He gave all his coins to the Jade Boy! Oh my goodness! Like, you know, the announcer's going to be losing their minds at that, right? And then, like, second place also concedes, and you're like, that should be a massive upset. No combat, they just concede. And there's only 2 people to follow, so presumably they're just following you. And then they see you on camera, which Heathcliff mentioned giving the finger to. So clearly, clearly the cameras were in the room with them there. Should have shown them handing the coins to Shichun. So it should be clear that, like, you should be as in the clear as possible, right? From, like, Shichun. And maybe only because they know you don't actually want certain things. Like, I don't know. Then again, some people are paranoid. She could be paranoid, but, like, on the other hand, she gets everything she wanted. The other people may be at risk. That might be really anxious, but it's also possible they're thinking something else is going to happen. Right? Like, okay, if Shichun's not going to purge all her rivals, is someone from her clan going to do it? Or pull that off? Or is there going to be, are the failed contenders going to try and assassinate her? It could be that. Right? That could be the coming storm. It's like all the people who lost are just like, fuck it, we'll try and assassinate her for the next week or whatever. It's just nothing but assassins from everyone who's unhappy with the results. Especially because, like, you know, you gave her the win instead of her earning it, so she doesn't have, like, the strongest clan or the mightiest warriors, right? That is one concern. Because at her side, she has, what, Wei, and that's it? And she's got to somehow survive, like, a bajillion assassins coming to kill her? From all the people who didn't want her on the throne? I can see that being a problem. You put up a leader who has a lack of support. A lack of internal support, causing large amounts of civil strife that they can't really control. I gotta go now. Mother will realize what I'm doing if I'm gone too long.
대관원에서
There's a conspiracy to commit treason against Guan Yuan, isn't there? Gosh, I was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation until Honglu asked her this simple yet piercing question. I feel like that was a rhetorical question, like he's merely stating, it's one of those, isn't it? She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic. I don't know the details. I just overheard Mother and other relatives talking. Value, if you stay here, you'll get caught in the crossfire. So many forces are... Her eyes restlessly dart left and right through the entire exchange, searching for listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid?
무서워하고 있구나. 누나.
I can tell you're terribly scared, big sister.
그런데도
You've come to warn me anyway?
주러 온 거야?
Don't lie, your departure from Guan Yuan is so painful. The sheer thought I could lose you forever is like being stabbed through the heart.
서울 오차 씨, 경고해 주신 것은 감사하지만
Bao Chai, I appreciate you thought to warn us ahead of time, but
결국
you didn't tell us anything about how, when, or where what the danger is. Ismail prodded with a grim voice. You need to tell us what this treason entails. Someone planning to challenge the results? Is it a conspiracy to overturn or nullify the results? Excuse my intrusion in this discussion, but I believe this is as much as Miss Baochai can realistically divulge regarding this matter. Leaking such family intelligence is already an act of treason against her own house. Outsiders might find it difficult to understand, but given the gravity of what she shared, you must understand she's already told you more than she safely could. Jia Huan. Wait, did she give him a different name? Hold up. Cao? Cao Huan? I don't see him here. His name is Cao in Korean?
그리고 가치우. 그자도 없어.
The Jiachu guy's not here either. Fellas, I'm getting a real bad feeling about this. You specifically mentioned so many forces. I just want to say, Jiachu, if he doesn't care, I think he would have just pieced out. Like, if you didn't see him at this banquet, you'd be like, okay.
단순히 대관원에 소속된
One could come to suspect you're referring to the presence of forces foreign to Dagwon Yuan as well. Just asked in a low voice. That's
그래.
yes.
이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는 정도를 넘었다.
This is now beyond what Dagwon Yuan alone can handle. When did he
적도 없이 언제
Big Brother Chu?
오라버니?
Gotcha, I looked at us, then at Jia Chu and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backwards.
난 이만
I really have to leave now, Bao. I shouldn't be here anymore.
더 있을 자리는 아닌 것 같아.
저도
I must excuse myself as well, alongside Miss Baocha.
꼭 몸 조심.
Please, you have to stay safe.
내게 대관원을 속히 떠나라 이르.
She advised you to leave Dagwon Yuan with haste. He did not look away from Honglu even as Bao Chai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing but Honglu and his actions. Nothing else. He just stares at Honglu, eye to eye. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Jia Chu if we were to ever meet again. But now that he's actually here, I can't recall a single word of it. He's an intense guy, I guess.
아시는 게 있으신가요?
You know something, brother?
죽은
My lord. Di Gong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Jia Chu raised his hand and stopped her.
정치는 허울일 뿐. 기류가 심상치
You must already be aware this banquet is but a distraction from the fact that currents have begun to shift.
저자의 충고는
Her advice is sound. It's also true that now is the only time you could escape this place ere the storm arrives, should you wish to save your lives.
유일한 적기는 지금뿐이라는 것 또한 사실이지.
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은 아닌 것
I
같아.
doubt you've come here just to confirm that to us.
그래.
For us? Correct. Di Gong lifted a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한번 가주가 자리에 앉으면 언제 그 자리의 주인이 바뀔지 또한 기약할 수 없는 일.
Once a family hierarch properly ascends to the throne, it becomes a hopeless endeavor to measure when the next great shift in power shall come.
또한 기약할 수
One must remember the prospect of a long wait for the next evaluation, the end of which has not been and will not be in sight. Ofttimes stains men's patience with lingering avarice and causes it to fester into possessiveness. Yeah. Civil unrest following the appointment of a new leader. Sure. When they're unpopular with literally everybody. Yep, seems good.
자연이
Is it not the most predictable thing that these rotten, grasping hands are loath to lay down their arms and accept the results with grace? Would those hands not deem it much more favorable to seize and change the results by force?
바꾸는 쪽을 향하지 않겠는가?
어렵게 말하기는.
Yeah, we all know you read the thesaurus. So basically there's a truckload of dumbasses out there who are bent out of shape with how the family hierarch war turned out, right? They want to change the outcome by force?
이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로 결정났다고.
But our one and only Shichun's already been chosen as the family hierarch. Like, it's final.
뭐 가주라는 자리는 절대적이라며. 이 고리타분한 체제를 뒤엎질 못하는데 무슨 반역이야?
What happened to the family hierarch being the seat of absolute power here? What kind of treason can they even hope to commit if they aren't willing to flip this old and tired system upside down?
순위가 공표된 것이지 아직 가주로 임명된 것은 아니기에.
The only things that have been determined are the rankings of the candidates, strictly speaking. We are only waiting for her appointment to be completed.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데 언니.
I'm not too fond of your word games, lady. Rhodia is unimpressed.
짐승 냄새가.
That's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore.
그렇군. 이해.
See, I understand now. Otis, aren't you literally supposed to be Odysseus? Surely you understand something. These games.
어찌?
Odie?
이만큼 많은 인원이 있는
I don't even see a trace of them, even in a place as crowded as this. There's no Heisho?
흑수.
The Heisho are gone.
마주칠 때마다
Even the ones that were following you like shadows.
당신 뒤에 붙어 다니던 자들까지. 이곳은 부리는 흑수의 개수가
The measure of might in Hong Yuan lies in the number of Heisho pack branches one wields.
가주라 한다면 최소 3무리 이상의 흑수.
Family hierarch maintains control over at least 3 of those branches.
허나 가주가 공석이라면
Yet who holds their leash when the throne of the hierarch is vacant?
그러니까 말했잖아.
Like I said,
가주는
Shishin's
생각의 전환이
the gears of your mind are ponderous, slow to turn, aren't they? Have I not already given you the answer? That her appointment is still underway? He doesn't control the Heisho yet. Wait,
그럼 지금
but then who's the family hierarch now?
퇴역과 즉위의
In the brief window between the former hierarch's abdication and the new hierarch's ascension, Hong Yuan has no lord, is that correct? That's when I suddenly recalled what Jia Yuan-chun said when she announced the results of the family hierarch war.
승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소 홍원의 가주가
Victor will first descend to Tikan Temple and pay their respects to our revealed elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Dagwon Yuan and assume the seat of family hierarch of Hongyuan. Conclusion: at any point that they do not reach the, or at any point between their trip to Tikan Temple and their arrival on the first floor of Dagwon Yuan, possibly sitting in a throne of the family hierarch of Hongyuan, they are targetable for attack. So everything should happen in one day, right? Assuming they're rushing off. In fact, you probably should have escorted her. Ideally, knowing this, you should have immediately escorted Chichun, because she could be assassinated. But we didn't know that at the time. We hadn't thought about that. Or sorry, we didn't think about that at the time. And what if the masterless Heisho? What are they doing now? Nothing. And that's precisely what the present predicament revolves around. Anyone who has external forces or their own team can act with impunity. Look around you. Do you see how the shadows have descended on every corner of this place? They're the beasts that have melded into the dark for their hushed fights. All Heisho branches are currently neutral.
뭐야 그럼
Wait, that
지금이
mean Dagwon Yuan becomes completely vulnerable every time this happens? No, this would not have come to pass had a different individual been made to ascend. Yes. If someone with more military power had ascended, the place wouldn't be vulnerable because they would have had a large clan backing them with a lot of forces to manage this. However, Chichun literally has herself in Wei, and that's it. Yeah, Chichun, that girl has no substantial foundation, a base to call her own. Yeah, like I said, an incredibly unpopular candidate with little popular support, does not have any stability. So, what clan she had prior to the evaluation was scattered to nothingness like grains of sand at a gust. Yeah. Like I said, she's a king ascending the throne with no popular support from the nobility, which means she's likely to be assassinated. And she has no like she doesn't have like a team of knights or some shit, right? To protect her, she only has a way. So it's easy to assassinate her in the early days before people have been won over to her side. Basically, she has to try and get some members. Ideally, she would have had more time, but she would have wanted to try and get some members of the nobility or some form of support from some group before taking the throne. Oh, nice. It's reasonable to assume that as long as the hierarch to be is yet to gain control of her Heisho pack branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. Yep, my lord. The Whisper office has arrived as well. I see. Things were more dire than I thought. But what's Jia Chu doing here, chatting us up now of all times? Pay attention. There are those who seek to enter here and those who seek to stop them. R-Corp! R-Corp's second pack. Okay. Wait, these are interesting. We got ram horns? I would say rabbit. But they look more like a mouse? Well, I don't see rhino. It's reindeer, rhino, rabbit, right? Well, that's not rhino. That's not reindeer. That means that's not rabbit, yeah? X-Corp's Expedition Order of Excavators. Get a full screen. Oh, sweet. We got some knights errant. We got some knights. Alright. The Thumb's underboss accompanying Capo, his soldatos, and their various subsidiaries. Oh, we gotta deal with the Thumb. And there are the Jialan Guards, the Indigo Guardians of the Jia family. A-Corp Special Excision Unit. Oh, we fought those guys before. Alright. N-Corp's New League of Nine Literatures. Yeah, okay. We definitely need to beat these guys up, or at least stop them from killing Chichun. And lastly, numerous other fixers and clans. I don't know if we know what any of these groups are. We have guys with hats. We had one name drop for the office at some point, I think. Hold up, let me see. Let's see. The Whisper office. Yeah, Whisper office is one of these. I don't know. We'll like label them as these guys. Got these guys with the fancy axes. These guys with the horns. This is like a star. Are they supposed to be the sheriff's office? I don't know. Okay.
보고받은 것만으로
It's a nice CG. I like the minimal colors. They've like clearly applied like one color palette to most of these pictures. Like, okay, you guys are the blue and black guys. You're the green and black. You're red and black with a splash of gold. You guys are a variety of colors, with the most prominent figure being gold, because we need to know about Guido and this creepy guy. Those are just the ones I've been informed of.
아직 대부분은
Most of them are waiting, biding their time outside the walls of Daguanyuan, or are soon to arrive.
이미 엄지의 세력은
But the Thumb's forces are already engaged in melee with my army.
내 사병들과 격돌 중이다. 왕씨 가문 일부 세력은
Some factions, the Wong family, have joined the defenders, but it's uncertain how much longer they can hold out.
각 가문에 실권을 준 자들이
And should the de facto leaders of each major family say the word, it's likely R Corp, K Corp, and X Corp may soon choose their own sides in this war.
전쟁을 발표할지도 모르느니.
뭐?
지금 발언.
Got reliable intel? Why would it?
이곳에는
Many here believe the title of Hierarch is simply a different name for a lord of Hongyuan.
그리고 이 생각은
It's a belief that many forces beyond Hongyuan's walls share.
밖의 세력
그러니까 대관원에서
In other words, this isn't about Daguan Yuan. There are forces from other nests and districts seeking to sponsor a different prospective hierarch to expand their sphere of influence here. Yeah. You get to this is a fight for the head of H Corp. What do you mean you don't think like other corporations would be involved in this? Like, wait, it's like, can you imagine it? They're like, wait a minute, so you're telling me they have a competition and then they don't try to protect the winner of the competition for leader of H Corp afterwards. And if we assassinate them, we can pick who's in charge out of the candidates. That's crazy. That's madness. Whereas all the other guys, it's like, okay, you've been promoted. You probably get your bodyguards same day. Probably within minutes. Or even the same second. Like, yeah, easy.
그렇지.
Correct. The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis's face darkened with grimness I'd never seen in her before.
여덟, 아홉,
8, 9?
이것만 세워.
I have discounted over 9 different powerful factions among those thou hast mentioned. This is too much.
다행히
As fortune would have it, only the Thumb has deemed it appropriate to act.
특히 뇌회.
But Lei Hang, the capable of the Thumb, possesses the greatest threat. He's of the one of the 10 blades of the East. His might is formidable to any foe.
인정하지 않을 자가 없지.
그자는 예정대로 내가 맞는다.
I shall meet him in battle as planned.
입구에서
You must be the one leading the charge against the gates.
피자게
그 말이 사실이라면
What you say is true. This is no mere treason within a wing.
반역으로 끝날 규모가 아니다.
Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice. Which family spearheads this treachery? How many wings are backing them?
어떤 날개가 등에 붙었지?
지금 시점에서는
Nothing is certain at present. The tangle of allegiances and bloodlines is a knot that cannot be undone until the dust is settled.
끝난 다음에야 판가름 지금의 홍원은
It'll only take a single whistling arrow for chaos to engulf Hong Yuan. The forces that have gathered here have drawn their bows, and the moment one of them lets loose, it'll only be a matter of time before it becomes a full-scale war.
걷잡을 수 없는 전쟁이
So I take it you choose maybe supporting the hierarch?
전쟁터로
When it does, the crack that is formed in the walls of Hong Yuan will widen. Vultures of the city will smell the rot and tear into the wound to pilfer the boluses and their recipes.
필연적으로 넘어올 터. 웃는 얼굴들.
Smiling faces, a corpse corps, yaksha.
무엇보다
I must also emphasize that the ring will never let such an opportunity slip.
홍원 모든 주민의 삶이 조각조각 나게 꾸려.
Conflict will utterly lay waste to the lives of the common folk in Hong Yuan. The fire has already conflagrated beyond a competition amongst candidates.
틈이 벌어지기
That's why this fissure must be mended ere it spreads. Should the throne of the hierarch remain vacant? Should the stability be prolonged? Instability be prolonged? Things will march to war.
날개 전쟁.
No way, I don't believe this.
없는 소리를 하고 있어.
I know, it does sound incredibly silly, Gregor. A gaping hole in the succession system that encourages risking the destruction of H Corp and the entire like district you live in seems like a bad strategy for succession. But it's a good. It could be a good story. The consequences will be about as far-reaching at the very least. Especially the weight of Hong Yuan's family hierarch.
누가 위에
Holds as much power to save countless lives as it does to take them. The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began hurrying away. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even then, I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp.
그럼
Then, brother, what is it you expect us to do?
형님
Why would you ask that, Honglu? You know what? I'm gonna answer. If you put Ji-chun on the throne, you should make sure she actually gets there. That's what you should do. He's gonna say either get out or pick a side or something like that.
너희가
I'm of the belief that all of you are collectively the key to overcoming this tribulation. That's the nice way of saying fucking solve it.
묘수?
The key.
가주의 임명.
Hurry her ascension to the throne. See? See?
가시출은 지금
Jia Shishun should still be at the Tiken Temple where the Genren reside, preparing for the ritual of ascension.
선인이라 불리는
Given that Genren must be utterly oblivious to the circumstances outside their chamber, there is no way of knowing the time it might take for them to officially name her the next hierarch.
수 없다.
급할 필요도
They will not be swift, as entry to their chamber is permitted only to the family hierarch. There is no one to relay the message to them. Honglu can get a ticket in. He's supposed to go talk to them anyway.
하지만
But there is another.
그곳에 드나들
There is another who's permitted to enter the temple.
가보.
Jia Baoyu.
가주가 비로소
When the hierarch takes the throne and seizes the leash of her rightful Heisho packs,
대관원을
she should have more than enough might to ward Daguan Yuan against the invaders.
가주의 자리가
When the invading forces realize the family hierarch returned, they'll retreat. The spark of war would shrink enough to be snuffed out with a stomp.
수탄은 쏘아지지 못한 채 밟아.
죽은
My lord,
용서하세요.
I must beg your forgiveness, for there is still doubt in my heart.
어찌 처자가
How can he
묘수가 될
be
수
the key?
있다는 말입니까? 본래 죽은께서는
My lord, I know you not to be one to engage in such gambles.
공이 기회를
It's better to gamble than allow this opportunity to slip away in vain.
나을 터.
거듭 신뢰되지
Yet I must beg forgiveness once again. I insist that your mere presence here is a waste of time. We mustn't tarry downstream. We must rise to the fountainhead and cut off the stem from its origin. The gong looked at us and Jia Chu anxiously. To be fair, we were probably just gonna sit around here. I feel like with this incentive, every single person at the banquet's gonna be like, I guess we're going to exactly where he told us to go, and just beelining it there. Right? Like, she says it's the waste. He says it's the waste, but I don't know, man. Depends on how many hours we save and how much risk there is. You needn't consider this a waste, for it's a worthy task in my eyes. Had you followed the blueprint to the painting I'd initially drawn for the family hierarch war, you would have already arrived at the Tiekin Temple via alternative methods.
다른
Alternative methods? The gong, that would not have resolved anything, it would have only caused further loss, no more. And I wish to make one thing clear. That is but an offer, a plea, not a command. One mustn't do what does not move their heart. However, Jia Baoyu, you may not have realized this, but I've already gambled once with you as my hand during the family hierarch war. I sought to draw your true humanity forth, to have you wear it on the outside. And the reply you gave me then, the one that emerged from behind the obscuring veil of clouds, was proof enough it was certainly no waste of my time.
형님은
Smile. Did you see that? A smile?
시세에 개입하려고 하는 건가요?
Why do you seek to involve yourself in the politics of Hong Yuan, brother?
형님께서는
Neither Hong Yuan or Daguan Yuan bind you any longer, not by cause nor by force.
내가 직접
It was a long undertaking for me to uncover the truth of the ruin that came to the Kong family.
시간이 걸렸다. 처음에 이 마음을 지배한 것은
At first, my heart was engulfed in fiery wrath.
대관
Daguan Yuan had to be uprooted from the ground. For that, every person of power or influence had to be killed, their throats slit in vengeance.
대관은 그렇게 다짐하던
Or so I thought once.
있었지. 하지만 나는
That I learned from a worthy teacher.
배워야 마땅한 자를 만나 가르침을 그제서야
That's when I realized this wrath was burning my body to ash.
많이 타들어가고 있었음을 깨달았다.
그 화는
And did your fiery wrath extinguish?
만일
Had I truly attained enlightenment, found all there was to understand of the nature of this world, Jia Baoyu,
가주가 될 모든
I would not have given you the power to elect the hierarch.
지는 않았겠지. 나는 아직도
I'm still but a student, a seeker of the answer.
중이다. 단지
Yet I do not wish to let chaos devour the land when I have the means to save it.
이곳 이번에도 묻겠다.
Thus, once again, I ask you, when you decided to relinquish the coins to Jia Shichun,
어떠한 마음이
what was it that moved your heart?
결심케 했나? 단순히
Certainly, your heart had changed enough then to not simply hand them over for the simple reason she desired them.
형님도
You
아시겠지만
must know this already, brother, but
제외한 대간원의 형제 자매들은
the children of Daguan Yuan have no such thing as birthdays, save for myself.
아이가 태어나면 그 탄생을 축하해 주는
When a child is born, they aren't celebrated. They're hidden, concealed for years in the dark so that the competition wouldn't take notice of a new rival.
경쟁자들의 눈총을 끌지 않도록. 시춘 역시
Chichun was one of those children who never experienced a birthday before. She didn't even know what it meant.
그래서 어렸을 때는
When we were young, whenever grandmother would hold a banquet to celebrate the day of my birth,
잔치를 베풀어 주신 그날을
I dedicated the day to
저는
Chichun.
시춘이에게
Oh my goodness, we got a shot of young Chichun. Oh, she's so cute. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, young Chichun. I need that screenshot. I need that screenshot. There we go, and you guys can get it all too.
1년에 한 번
It's nice to have your existence celebrated once every year for no other reason than the fact that you exist.
즐거운 일이니까요. 하지만 언젠가
But when I stopped leaving my room, when Chichun and I grew distant, the secret birthday parties we shared also came to an end.
너무 어릴 적 일이라
She probably doesn't remember any of it now. She was too young then.
적어도 그 밀려
If I could gift this to her to make up for all those lost years, then I thought maybe she'd be happy again just as she was then.
보여주진 않을까.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까
How look at these piles of coins, it feels like
원한의 방대를 보고 있는 것 같아.
all the rooms I used to hate so much. Can I really be a good hierarch? Did Chichun like the gift as Honglu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing.
되었나요?
Does that satisfy you, brother?
본래 답은 중요치 않았다.
It was not your answer that I thought.
마음이
It was to see the way your heart stirs, and that was proof enough.
나는 철암사에 들 수 없었기.
I'd never met these Genren, the self-proclaimed enlightened ones before, as I was not permitted entry into the Tiken Temple, but I know of their existence. What I've come to learn in my observation of Hongyuan, and then the city itself, gave me certain ideas of what form the hierarch ascension ritual might take.
어떤 과정을 거치는지 또한 너 또한 관망하지 않았다면
Had you not surrendered yourself, you could have deduced what the ritual entails.
시춘에게 불운한 일이
Are you saying something bad might happen to Chichun?
이는 섣부른 예상일 수 있다.
It might be a hasty speculation. From a certain perspective, it might simply constitute a rightful ascension to the new hierarch.
하지만 나는
But I want you to be there to behold with your own eyes what it entails.
목도하길 바란다. 내게 걸었던
My wager in this gamble is that you indeed had the potential to rival that, to achieve that purpose,
언젠가 보였던
and that the faint warmth in your heart I'd once seen still gently burned.
있을 것이라는 쪽에 걸었던 것뿐이니
제가
You want me to achieve your
형님의
purpose, brother?
뜻을 이뤘으면 하시는 걸까요?
아니
No, your own purpose would not be the same as my own. Such a pursuit would be devoid of meaning.
그리 되어서는 아무런 의미도 갖추지 못한다. 어찌할 것인지는
The decision is yours. So decide. Yichu is swiftly becoming the most interesting person. Oh look. Got some. I like the wow, words. Kites. Oh, another scene of dialogue, really? I wasn't thinking we'd be getting more dialogue. Okay. I guess we're deciding, this is the scene where we decide whether or not to rush off. And then down the stairs to the Genren, maybe? Or through a secret wall up to the Genren, I don't know. It looks like we'll take this back. I want so badly to turn this into AP, or into modules. But I cannot. Or at any minute we may actually need the currency. Yeah, that's a cool load screen, I like it. Yichu and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there. Our only remaining task is to receive the golden bow that we are owed. That much is given. This shouldn't be a complicated statement, Otis. If Chichun is assassinated... If Chichun is assassinated by, say, the guy in... by, say, the N-Corp fellows... and they somehow seize authority, that would be bad for us. Therefore, we ensure that the contest is actually completed in the order. Straightforward plan. Also aligns with Limbus company's mission instead of veering off into, I personally think we should escort her because I like Chichun. Retrieve it and our mission here is done. We need only wait for the LCA for extraction. None of you know, let understand, what a war of the wings is like. Rush out into these unknown waters is nothing short of imprudence. You mustn't entertain the idea. Alas, if our meager strength may be sufficient to prevent this war and save the lives of many innocents. Neither of these have reasoned how to complete our mission into completing the objective. This one's avoidant because it's a risk to everyone's lives. Don Quixote is pushing for it because it will save lives.
저자의
But
말을
I wish to do what the man hath said.
아니,
No, it's in our best interest. We don't get involved.
상책이다. 돈 키호테.
Don Quixote, I will speak to you plainly, as I trust you have regained some sense as to how this world works.
전쟁과 소동은 다르다. 그 정의감이 소동에서 빛을 발할지는 몰라도.
War is not just another incident or quest to be resolved. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but
전쟁에서
war will crush and grind it into the dirt indiscriminately, as it does any life caught under its boot heels.
쉬우니까.
오티스 나리.
Idiotus, I have also lived through my share of wars. Even still,
신뢰하는 전쟁은
Jishu's path is that of justice, and thus,
그럼에도
he shall have my support.
실군의 뜻이 정의롭게 돕겠다는 것이지.
How are you still so? Wait, I don't even get why Otis expected anything else. It's like, oh, you should be aware of wars and how they go. And he's like, yes, we fought. Yes, I fought a war. We joined a conflict because my patriarch thought it was the right thing to do, and came out with some tale. Like, Don Quixote has already fought in wars for the sake of the real Don Quixote's skills. And if he's maintaining the impossible dream, he's 100% on board with another one. In fact, I wager he would I would wager Don Quixote would come out of the other end of the war almost exactly the same. Because the overexcited person is like 50% an act right now, right? It's depressed Sancho. Depressed Sancho's there, but they're intentionally putting on the act because they want to maintain that quirk of themselves. So they probably would not change that much. It would just be another in the long list of conflicts and failures after a while, right?
정의의 편에서 싸우는 것이
Fight for the pursuit of justice.
무시당에 마땅할 일인 겐가?
Deserveth not thy scorn nor ridicule. See?
이건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세. 응당해야만 하는 일을 말하는 것이지.
It is no short-sighted tantrum, 'tis but mind adherence to and pursuit of a certain responsibility of those who can.
오티스 씨,
Notice, I've also had my share of the war.
나도 적지
Hopefully you'll let me put my 2 on soon. Battles and wars aren't the same thing either. You can't see the crashing waves of intense emotions in battles when looking at it as a great flow of war. Okay. None of these are relevant arguments, by the way. But all that built up heat is what becomes a flow, not the other way around. It never is.
저자의 뜻을
Yachu wished to convey to us the levees are beginning to crack, that fractures must be filled forthwith before they rupture.
그대들
While the words you speak may contrast in one another, the intent that pushed both of you to speak is shared, that the war mustn't conflagrate beyond what's already occurred.
그래,
Exactly. Thanks for summing it, Yusang.
말 잘.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어드는 것은 우리에게 실리가 없을 테니 오티스의 말이 맞을 것이다.
Otis's assessment would have been correct had the discussion concerning our participation been about a war that had already progressed beyond a certain degree.
하지만 초기에
However, accepting Chiachu's suggestion and preventing the war from expanding beyond localized skirmishes could bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether.
그래.
It could also give them the opportunity to destroy and uproot all the
부조리한 것들이 갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지.
inequities of Hongyuan. So is she on the Otis side? Or is she just thinking they could overflow the systems of Hongyuan?
뭐,
I don't know if that's what Hongwu wants.
모르겠지만.
How have we had 6 people give their opinion and not a single one went, wait a minute, he mentioned the 9 literatures. If if their faction seizes control, we don't get the branch. Should that not be the highest priority? Thinking about how we could fail the mission, but depending on how the conflict goes? Thinking about how when we don't know or have control of who's in power, we may not even actually get our reward from the vaults? Like, those would be my concerns, right? It's like these are all good concerns, but they're not mission concerns. Maybe it's because I'm not in the moment, right? I'm like, okay, but how, like, I think Don Quixote wouldn't argue because they aren't good at logically arguing. I was half expecting Merceau to say, if an opposing faction takes it, if the faction that actually wants the Golden Bough seizes control, they will not give it to us from the vaults. They will take it for themselves. But he went with, like, based on how the war progressed instead. Bit unfortunate. I would have thought he'd be more mission-focused.
하지만
Even if Chichu and his people are struggling, there's too many of them. Do we really have a chance against all of them?
많아요.
엄밀히 말하면
I'm being honest, we can't know. We don't have time to meticulously analyze every facet of this situation.
분석할 시간도 없는 거고요.
제안 드릴 것이
Manager of ours, if I may. Yisung carefully began as the sinners' opinions began to clash and fracture.
수감자들의 의견은
As you observe, the sinners failed to find a common ground.
그러나
However, though narrow my vision may be, it appears to be there's not a single sinner whose insight is born solely from their emotions.
감정에 치우쳐 어느 쪽의 말도
There is sound reason behind every suggestion that's heretofore been presented, thus it's difficult to gauge the validity of each.
그대도
Must not be an easy
쉽사리
decision for you.
터.
Irrespective of what everyone wants, the mission is at risk if there is a wing war that the mission is at risk if there's a wing war that breaks out and Chichu doesn't ascend the throne. That's all you should know. That's all you should think about. As it'd be an easy decision. If we're risking the mission failure on waiting to see who takes control, we have to intervene. Thus, Yiseng paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then after a subtle nod, he continued,
이것은
Perhaps this judgment belongs to Honglu.
군이 결정하는 것으로 두는 것이 어떨까 싶소.
I know it's the Honglu story, but come on, I think that was a reasonable argument.
어쩌면
Perhaps I speak at the risk of not knowing my own station, however.
이번 기회를 놓치면
Should we allow this opportunity to slip away, Honglu may never leave that smile of his behind.
영영 거두지 못할 것 같다는 생각이 드네.
I don't hate this argument either. I don't hate this argument, not because I think Yiseng's right, but because it seems like the success and completion of the story arc is contingent on some kind of emotional completion of an emotional arc for the character it concerns. Therefore, if getting the branch supercharged requires all this, Honglu does need to make the decision. This is a good argument. This is the only good argument we've seen from the center so far.
그대도 알지.
You must see it as well.
홍루군의
The
웃음.
Honglu's smile is but a different shape of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. Yes, we've all seen it. Because all the flashbacks were traumas from Honglu's childhood. What Yiseng is trying to tell me is clear as day. What I must consider, as the manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles, nor pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team.
저는 이번에도 또다시
Once again, I have not to offer but objective information and suggestions strictly from the corporate
회사로서의
perspective.
입장을 전달할 수밖에
Not a single person has offered the corporate perspective.
없-
Dante, okay. Given your position as manager of the team, it's recommended you continue to follow the plan outlined by LCCB, retrieve the bow, and quickly arrange a safe extraction for your team, without unnecessarily involving yourselves in a high-risk operation.
하지만
However, Crouch continues slowly.
만약 당신이
But if you
모든 것을
believe you
감내할
possess
만큼 인내할 수
enough persistence to endure all it entails, and if you believe your role is to lead them,
자녀가 우리를
then us to the right path, then
알맞은 길로 이끌어가는 것이라고 여기신다면 행하시는 대로
I will follow your lead.
저는 따라갈 겁니다.
Thank you. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth.
이곳의
It's like things got really out of control.
생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요. 죄송해요,
Sorry, Dante.
단테님.
His eyes look sadder. Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Jia Chu, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you here. In that long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own, and the biggest reason he could was...
처음엔 치우 형님의 물음에
At first,
제가 제대로 된
I didn't think I'd be able to give a real answer to Brother Chi's questions.
하지만
But suddenly, like a thick
어느
fog clearing,
순간부터 안개가 조금씩 걷히는 것. 오래전에 잊고
something
있었던
emerged from the haze of forgotten memories past.
무언가가 저는 떠오른 말을
What I gave as an answer was that something, and I realized what it was only after it left my mouth.
말했는지. 그건
That word must have been buried deep within me for a long
제 안에
time.
남겨져 있던 말이었을 거예요.
Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hong Yuan. Not about us, it's about you and Hong Yuan's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Hong Lu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who's resigned themselves to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님,
Dante, Hunglu, whoever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로
I want to go to Tikan
향하고
Temple.
싶어요. 시춘이와 어르신,
Where Shichun and the elders, where the Shenron are.
사람들이 있는 방으로요. 시춘이가
I think Shichun might be in danger.
위험해질 수도 있다고 생각해요.
Danger is in her life might be at risk?
목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만
No, I think her life might be the only thing that's
오히려
not in
목숨만
danger.
건재할 수도요. 치유 형님이
Thinking back to what Brother Chiu told me,
말씀하신 같은 시춘이의 모습을 이제 볼 수 없을 것만 같아요.
I'm afraid that I might lose the Shichun I know forever. The first time he speaks of the path he wishes to walk, Honglu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Daguan Yuan.
치유 형님의
Like Brother
말씀대로
Chiu said, at this moment I'm the only one who can freely open the gates of the Tikan Temple. I want to be there to watch her become a hierarch so that if something dangerous were to happen, I could put a stop to it.
혹시
Sounds like a plan. I
관리자님께서
had a feeling to be your
이런
decision,
결정을
executive
내릴 것이라
manager.
짐작하긴 했습니다.
I feel like you could have swayed Otis with my argument. I feel like more than half of Limbus Company was on the side of engaging in the conflict to prevent a greater outbreak, and I think you could have swayed Otis without commanding her. Without giving the, I'll let Honglu decide. You could be like, all right, listen, here's my argument for this way, and she'd be 100%. She'd actually be on board with it instead of being like, ah, yes, as you command. Our judgments are shaped by our upbringings and environments. But for you, manager, who only has the time spent with the rest of us to reflect on, it's understandable how you could come to this conclusion. I keep disappointing you, don't I? You haven't. Not yet. Otis replies sternly. We haven't disappointed her yet. Alright. Well, it ain't much our style to sod off after picking up the golden bough, innit? Yeah, you're right. Ismail agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever. Well, I might have come across as kind of harsh or snappy, but hey. No hard feelings, Otis. I would have kicked you in the shin had I considered your entire speech to be senseless drivel. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect, let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose. I will send my best blade Zilu in the same direction. He will not accompany you, but she will rendezvous at your destination nonetheless. Didn't you say earlier the Heisho all become masterless or something? It's a long story. Let me say Zilu is an exception. Hold on, what about you? At the moment, stopping the underboss and his primary officer Lei Heng is the most pressing concern. Yi Gong and I will take to the main battlefield at the gates of Daguan Yuan and stall them. The plan was now in motion, there was nothing more to discuss. As we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions. My lord, I've seen that smile many times in the past. That is the smile of a hollow shell. You truly believe a man such as him is capable of moving in genuine dedication to the cause? Each heart has a different cause that moves. If nothing else, our team has made their decision, and the rest of the team will actively support that decision. I was watching video. Okay. Videos on the woeful state of the education system in the United States. Okay. There are numerous problems with it. Yeah. There are numerous problems with the education system in the United States and Canada, since they both have a very similar system. The only difference being that I think it's slightly cheaper in Canada. And OSAP gives pretty good money. There are better grants, but the rest of the system is very similar. Not a pretty picture. In terms of financially, I know that's a problem. Was there anything particular in your mind that stuck out about the state of the education system, or were you thinking more of like elementary, high school, which doesn't have like a payment and debt issue, but rather an issue where an issue of the quality of education, maybe we want to say. Dubious quality. How one can speak of the fathoms of the lake when they've all seen. How can one speak of the fathoms of a lake when all they've seen is the water's surface? Rude. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not best sure how to interact with that statement other than. Okay, you can think about the pendulum swing at school administrators, sticking for teachers, to administrators leaving teachers out to dry. In what way? The actions of a thief. No. No. No, it's not. It's not. We're not going there so soon. I was thinking like, oh, is it that time? So soon. We're down to 7. I don't know if this is the right order though.
자, 함께하죠.
일인가요?
이번엔
의뢰로
드디어 내 차례냐?
Okay.
제가
I know
앞에서
it's slash. Oh, we don't have slash here. You think of K to 12, the public school system. I have less experience with that.
제일 빠른 길이에요.
I have less experience with understanding of that. I understand the quality of education is extremely hit and miss. You're talking about the teacher. I know the teachers are probably not the most well-paid people, and always have that extra overtime work, have to commit your own funds to pretty much everything. What precisely do you mean by pendulum swing, teachers sticking up, administrators sticking up for them and then leaving out to dry? Seems like standard corporate stuff, right? The minute someone does anything they don't necessarily approve of or that brings controversy, boom, you're gone? Or is there more to it than that? We have to go through here if we want to take the fastest path to Tikan Temple. Looks like it leads underground. Oh man, are you sure this is the fastest path? The heck are they doing over there? Well, it seems to me that's exactly why they're here, blocking our way. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right. Stop there. Turn around and leave now. You won't get a more generous offer than that. You do well to do as I say. War's over. They announced the results for all to hear. So on whose orders are you attacking us? Naive girl. You don't know that powerful forces are already gathering here at Dagwon-Yuan? I doubt that little pipsqueak even got to meet the Shenron. He's probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now. Instant guilt. Looks like a bunch of third raters decide to work together, hmm? You really believe you can retake the hierarch with your puny forces? Well, you're the ones who are committing this tantrum of a treason because you can't accept you lost. Besides, what do you mean retake the hierarch? It's not like you ever took her from us. You can't even proudly speak the name of your master. Cringe. Could have been the first thing you announced if you believed your cause to be just. Your very actions are those of a thief. The breakdown in school discipline. Ah, okay. Continue. Continue. Would that be the lack of authority for teachers to meaningfully punish misbehaving students? i.e., the best you can do is either suspend them, but you can't realistically dock their grades or actually do anything that would, we'll say, emotionally harm them. Because I think most people would probably be like, yeah, your teacher shouldn't beat you, right? Little kids can get away with much more severe misbehavior. Okay. Yeah, there's not much you can do about that. Okay. And why do we need to announce our cause for a ragtag band like yours? Destroy them all. Alright, well, thanks for the offer. Oh, I have to waste an intergate elbow strike on this guy's face. Wait, how many people are we fighting? 11 of these guys. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll kick him instead. I don't care. Let's give him a thrashing. Let's give him a thrashing. Okay.
번에 끝낸다.
I know intergate elbow strike won't proc there, but still. These guys are weak to slash, by the way, so that's gonna be a bit. Not gonna be an easy fight. I guess we could have changed to our slash team if we really wanted to, though. Something that popped up in your mind? Okay, so like, what kind of more severe misbehavior are you thinking of? It seems like you watched a video or saw something on the news that like brought this to the forefront of your mind. Typically, people don't just randomly like say, "Oh yeah, I was thinking about like how much easier it is to get kids can get away with stuff these days." Like, it's not usually what people just randomly think about, unless something brought it to their attention, right?
순식간에 끝내줘.
Throwing staplers, beating people up.
먹어치워라. 이 결.
They're in ad land. Oh, Ripperoni ads.
이 결투.
Ripperoni ad. No, that's fine. We can stagger. Can we kill him? Yeah, it might be useful to end him. End him to keep our momentum going. Effective. Not enough. I win with Magic Bullet, but actually no, we can Magic Bullet fire that. That's fine. Red kick, flaming fist.
대가리 딱 떼도.
We'll Magic Bullet this because the first bullet doesn't cost sanity. The first hit is free. YouTube algorithm like doing videos. Yeah, I like video essays here and there too.
본인의 승리일세.
I like watching random video essays or leaving them on in the background when I'm doing other stuff too. That's kind of nice. So I was thinking, I was like, oh, he's probably watched a video on it, but like specifics or concerns about why they can do it or why they can't do it could be interesting. Because like, okay, well, you say they can do that. Is it a regular occurrence? Is it a statistical increase? These are like the recent follow-ups, right? It's like, okay, is this a common thing or is it something you're seeing because it makes the news? Probably more I would guess that it's probably more common because you're discussing it. And I would assume the essayist actually looked that up. I can gather it's getting more common. Okay. did teachers lose some form of authority to enact a degree of punishment? Or is it more like administrators refuse to leave people behind or risk people's grades? There's like a couple possibilities. It's probably a loss of authority. But I know when I went to school, teachers are like loath to fail people in like elementary school. And it's like kind of, and I knew that was like a thing already in the States, where it's like people don't want to fail you even if you're like actually flunking. Because they would need that success rate. Administrators left willing to back them up. Which I do think is silly, but if that's not what we're talking about, I don't want to pitch that.
언제까지 버텨보자고. 길말은 없겠지.
You just can't easily fit because to be fair, if kids are being violent, you can't actually punish their grades. You're talking about kids being violent in class. Like, what is a reason? I'd say, okay, what is a? I'm thinking to out loud. I'm like, what's a reasonable punishment you can give to a student who is violent in class? Like, what are you gonna give them? Detention? Okay. I think they can still give out detention, right? Presumably? Or is that frowned upon because it's bad? It's actually bad for your health to not go outside. I can see that argument. I don't love it, but I understand that that could exist. Since, like, students aren't randomly given the opportunity to go to recess, right? It's not like one day the teacher's just like, oh yeah, I think we should let students run around and have fun. No, it's actually for your health. Like, I can see that being a problem. They tend to send students right back to class. That's a little bit silly. So bothering with detention or timeouts? That is somewhat concerning. It should probably be a thing. I could also see yeah, I don't know what the topic of the video was, right? I don't know whether they brought this up, so I'm going. I could also see. Okay, I think like detention, i.e., like missing recess, could be like an okay thing. I don't really know what you're. I guess a timeout for small children is probably okay. I'd wager it's less effective for older students, but like you're. Maybe like below grade 4? Grade 4 and below, maybe? Maybe like the timeout stuff works okay? I don't see timeouts being effective for other people. Detention, yeah, probably useful. Especially if they're doing like after class detention, i.e. like when school closes. That could have some utility. I can see teachers being anxious about assigning, I could see teachers being anxious about suspending people for violent behavior. And I could see that being a concern. I don't know if it is. I wouldn't project that it is. I can see it being a problem. If everyone has like two working parents, then it could be a problem. Because if both your parents are working, then there's no one to take care of you at home if you're a little bit younger and not supposed to be at home by yourself, like it's not super safe. Or you have no way to get home by yourself. Well, I guess you're staying home, so. Like, I can see that being a concern. that like shifting priorities results in them not being able to suspend people. Also, depending on who your parents are, you may or may not take a suspension as actually a bad thing.
사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아, 오늘은 제 사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
I feel like I'm stabbing in the dark with this this prompt. Where it's like I could see some things, but I'm not confident. I could see some possibilities for your concern. Yeah, okay. I suppose the reality of teachers being unable to punish people who are disrespectful or rude in class is a function of administrators not being willing to risk their lack of focus. Like, I don't even think that's true though. I think I'd say like, oh shit, if I tried to clash that, then we have to be okay. It's like, if the student's being disruptive, presumably they're disrupting the whole class. Which means nobody's learning anything, which means it's just bad for everybody. Yeah, I'm not sure where I should be thinking the source of an inability to effectively manage your class is coming from. Parents are more likely to push back on punishments. What do you mean more likely? They're always likely to do that. Listen, my little Timmy is a saint. He would never do anything to hurt anyone. Yeah, like every other parent is gonna say that. Every single parent's gonna say that their Timmy is a literal saint. Like, have you like, that's why administrators should be supportive. Like, the principal should be supportive, like, because it's the case of like literally every parent is like says their kid's a saint, and it's like, ma'am, are you aware he's a serial killer? He's killed 15 people. He had 3 corpses in your attic, in the attic of your own house. How did you not notice? Oh well, you know, he's just going through a bad time. Like, bro, come on.
순식간에 끝내줘.
You know what I also sometimes like to watch? That's right, stuff about I like to watch crime documentaries too. And let me tell you, just about every single parent is like, there is no way my son could have committed those heinous crimes, and like 90% of the parents are still backing them up after they've been after all the evidence has come out. They're just like, well, he made some mistakes. So if your kid being a serial killer isn't enough to like actively turn you against them, and you're still like pushing for them, you know, yeah, when they say he's being a problem in class, 100%. Yeah, it's after the trial, post trial. Unless it was like he killed their wife or something, then they care. A lot of parents will just pick their family 100% of the time. And lots of people are not driven by evidence, so like, yeah, not surprised. Not surprised. You have to, I think as a school administrator, especially for like K-12 stuff, you have to understand. You have to be willing to back up your teachers unless there's like some degree of evidence of them like making this stuff up, right? Because the teacher could also be the problem. Like, that is a possibility. But it depends on like establishing that the teacher has that pattern of behavior. Rather than just like, oh yeah, the odds that the teacher is just randomly flipping the hell out and punishing people for no reason seems like it should be low. But it's not zero. It's not a 0% chance, right? Based on the way you're talking, it could be that administrators tend to favor the parents, but That's probably not the right choice, I would say.
그 삶에 마침표를.
부족해 찾아졌지 않나.
I think in my family we had literally one teacher who was like the vindictive a-hole teacher when I was in high school. And I think that's it. The rest of the time teachers were pretty good. Which is like statistically is pretty good. Like one teacher who's a huge bitch, like, okay, that's not too bad. Honglu's damage is going down, but I think the fight's in our favor enough that it doesn't matter too much.
타겟 포착.
Most teachers I had to work with generally melee. Yeah, most teachers should be well-meaning. Like, I'd only say one of my teachers wasn't exactly well-meaning. And that is specifically because they were a huge bitch to me. And then they did the same stuff to my sister, but it was literally like on the first day of classes. And she was like assigning my sister, like she was using my sister as a messenger for me. So like she did stuff like change the date of my presentation. How did she inform me? She told my sister that like 2 days before the presentation was due. She didn't tell me. She told my sister. She's like, because it was like, here, I'll give the exact example. So it's like, we were going away to Egypt. Okay? 2 weeks to Egypt. My assignment was due 4 school days after I got back from Egypt. So I'd get back from Egypt and it was due, I was presenting the Thursday after I got back. I got back on Saturday. I got back on a Saturday. And I was like, this is plenty of time. She told my sister about it. I think on the Monday before we left, we were leaving for Saturday, on a Saturday. She told my sister on a Monday, on at end of school day, Monday or Tuesday or something like that, and it was due Wednesday, I think. Didn't tell me. Told my sister. And it wasn't even like she needed to move it. I was like, what? She's like, well, you know. And I'm like, I come into class the next day. Like, I have to write this thing. Was it 1 day or 2 days? I know it was a stupidly short amount of time. The issue, yeah, it was at least 2 days though. Because I had to read the entire book. It was a book report. I had to read the entire book that I hadn't even started and write the book report in 2 days. And I think it was 2 days. It might have been 1. Like, my memory's not perfect. I know it was like literally like the worst thing where I just like did nothing but work all night on the book report until it was done. And yeah, my sister told me after school, and I was like, the hell? She didn't tell me this. And she went and told my parents, and they're like, the hell? This is so dumb. Right? It's like, you know, my sister is like, why am I getting messages meant for you? Why is she telling me this? And we were both confused because I was like, here's the due date. Like, it's plenty of time. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I was the only one presenting that day too, right? There was no one presenting because the report presentations were supposed to start the week after I got back. So I was like in the clear. It was so dumb. She did a bunch of dumb stuff. She was super freaking annoying. Oh my goodness. She was really annoying, gave terrible feedback. She kept rejecting my essay proposal. And it was punishing me for having the essay proposal rejected and literally gave no feedback on it other than, no, write a new one. Like, I wrote, for one of the essays I had to write for her, I did literally like 10 proposals, and these are like 1.5-page long documents. Like one a day, every single day, for like 2 weeks. And then she started like insulting me in front of the class for not having it done already. Because she's like, oh yeah, like now that you have like whatever, now that you have the essay written, and I'm like, I don't have the essay written. You told me I'm not allowed to write it until this thing is done. And she's like, yeah, okay, like okay. Yeah, honestly, those hard areas feel parents' opinions on teachers. Yeah, it's only one teacher though. I'm not dumb enough to be like, oh yeah, all my teachers like that. It's like, no, it's just like one person. It was like one person. And it's like, you know, I'm like, when your essay is like rejected like the first time, you're like, okay, I'm a dumbass. And I'll try to fix it. And you like look at someone else's, try to copy like the concepts. And you work on like a second one, and you're like, okay, like it should be good. But like, it was rejected like a dozen times. It was like rejected more than a half dozen times with literally zero feedback other than make better, which is the vaguest thing ever. Especially when like you go up to the teacher and ask them like, can I have some specific advice? Like, what am I looking for? What am I trying to do here? Like, that's not succeeding, right? If they're not providing useful information at that point, like whatever. Like they're intentionally being antagonistic, but oh well. Actually, I should. Does it even matter? There's only like 5 guys left. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say I should ego to try and get Ishmael's sanity up, but doesn't matter. Yeah. It's like super lame. Yeah, she had like this really strong like water flow model type of how you should write like an essay, and was like rejecting that step, because for the last few days when we were supposed to have like part 2 of the essay stuff going on, like our basic points, you know, like once your concept is approved, you're supposed to like write points and concept paragraphs. I wrote the concept paragraphs for the essay that I was hoping would get approved on the day that the second part was due, so that I wouldn't lose any marks, and I still got rejected, and she's like calling me out in front of class. And I was like so dumb. Like, dude, I wrote the thing. Even if you don't like it, at least like approve it. At least like be like, oh yeah, you can do this for the sake of like participation. Because then I'm losing marks for non-participation when it's like I literally wrote this. Like I'm doing more effort than literally anybody in class for this stupid project. It was so dumb. Oh my goodness. Yeah. You know, teacher I went would be put a bad spot jokes if you set them up for another student toilet. Yeah, we had like a bedtime. I ended up after that. What happened after that class? I got kicked out of that class for like 2 months too. I got kicked out of that class. Oh, here, I'll tell you. Because she specifically said in front of the class when I think part 3 of the essay wasn't ready because she refused to mark it. Yeah, the essay wasn't ready, right? Because she refused to take the second part, and the second part had a hard due date. And I said, I wrote a second part. You just won't accept the first part. So even if I write the second part, it doesn't matter. And she's like, well, you should have gotten my approval for the first part. Like, you should have had it done. And I think what happened? Something else happened. Was I sick for a day or something? I think I was sick for one day. I think I was sick for one day in that process. And she's like, you should have been here. Because she didn't tell me that something else was due or something. I forget what it was. She's like, oh yeah, that happened yesterday. You should have been here. Like, no exceptions. Right, I remember this. Okay. Yeah, I missed something for some reason. And she told me it was my fault for not having been there after I was sick. I remember this. Okay, so she tells me it's my fault for being sick. Because it was like something changed. It was like urgently. I don't remember what the bullshit was. I'm not going to project what it was. I know it was something. Because it was like the next day I showed up and I'm like, oh, what's all this? And she's like, oh, you have to get this done. I'm like, okay. She says that, and I'm not happy about that. I'll accept the L's. I'll accept the L. You know, you gotta deal with it, right? Technically it wasn't done, even if she moved the date or whatever, right? You just gotta accept whatever that nonsense is. What happened was that she took a day off. This was during the essay drama. This is at the end of the essay drama. Because I was trying to get the essay approved. Yes. She took the day off because I think her father died. So she took the day off to go to the funeral. And she asked where my essay was. She asked where my next essay was, and I told her. I accidentally muted myself. I told her she should have shown up to work anyway, so that I could get my essay approved, and she kicked me out of class for that. Sent me to the principals. And I said I wasn't going to apologize for that because it was true. It was true. If I can't take a day off sick, you cannot take a day off because you are. If I can't take it out because I'm literally vomiting, like, you know, if I'm sitting there like vomiting, can't get out of bed, and like wouldn't be able to actually attend class, It's like I take like I don't even usually spend my sick days. I only started spending my sick days at work, like going over like 3 days a year, last year for COVID. But anyway, so I take very few days off sick. But like, yeah, if I can't take a day off sick because I'm actually sick, you cannot take a day off work because your father died. Completely reasonable. I did apologize for saying it, but I didn't apologize. I said like, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that because that was like a lack of, it was improper to say it. I think that was like the vague idea of my apology, which she also didn't like. I ended up spending like 2 months out of class doing other stuff and getting handed the homework to like the resource. She'd hand the homework to the resource teacher and I'd hang out there, or I'd hang out in the library. True. I mean, like at some point, you have to give feedback as to exactly what's wrong and how it can be corrected, or just like, if you hand in homework more than 5 times and it gets rejected 5 times and you're in high school, like one of us has to do something to get it there, right? Like if at that point, like even if it's at like 3 points, if it's at 3 points and the only feedback you're giving is that it's bad, do better, like there's no way to proceed, right? Yeah. Like, there's no way to proceed, so you should at some point be like, okay, this is what I want to see, and this is what I think you should do. And, like, just, you know, say, hey, you can take a D on this, and then move forward, right? Like, I'll write it for you at the very least, right? Yeah, like that, would that be great? Bad? I don't know. But the point is, like, I get a failing mark on that assignment anyway, so you may as well, like, I'm gonna get a failing mark on the assignment anyway, you may as well just do it so I can progress and do the rest of the assignment, because it's like a semester long project, right? Or like half a semester's project or whatever, right? Yeah. Yeah, but nowadays the admin would let you in pretty quick. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that wasn't even the most offensive thing. Like, if I was administering it and I had a student come in and say that the teacher shouldn't have taken a day off work to go to their father's funeral or whatever, like they should have just shown up to work anyway, that's like not the most offensive thing to say, especially when their defense is, they told me to show up when I was sick, I'm telling them to show up when they're sad. Like, I think that's kind of fair, especially when it's like, if you're the principal, presumably, you do the same thing. You're like, okay, so why has he missed class? Okay, he's been in class, like, this kid has, like, almost flawless attendance. Yeah, okay. Hasn't been late to classes, no? Okay, so, like, it's not like he's sleeping it off, right? He's not just, like, lazy? No, he was actually sick? Okay, like, you know, that's the first thing you do is like the principal or whatever, right? Now, whether or not you should be in the classroom or whatever, but like, if I was the principal, my first question would be, did they actually take like 30 days off sick? No? Okay, who cares? Like, if you take like 2 days off in a semester sick, like presumably those are actual sick days. Yeah, and that wasn't very offensive. That was the argument of you said something rude, so I said something on like the same level is also in effect there, you know. Obviously the relationship's already bad, but like, yeah, in this school district, it's specific school districts when they're talking about stuff like that. Whoever your poor master is, I can tell by the way their minions behave, they have no hope of ever taking that throne. You'd be surprised by just how much the lack of a just cause harms morale, fool. You're going to talk. What cause do you have? Just how mighty is your... Oh, wait, shut it and listen at least. I actually want to change something about this place. I'd say we have more just cause than you bastards who only thought of it. Who only thought upon hearing that awful bell is how can I expand my real estate this time? Both of you always speak with such conviction, Otis and Heathcliff. I find it amusing that Otis went from 100% opposed to to engaging in the conflict to being like, well, the manager said we're doing this. We're 100% in the right. Screw you guys. It's all, I think that's funny. I don't know whether it's because she actually flipped her opinion or if she held the opinion but gave like professional advice. It's hard to tell. We don't know Otis that well, but it might be that case where she's like, okay, they're in favor during the conflict. I should try to propose a reason not to. Like, okay, this is going to be a really big mess. You guys sure you want to get into this? Like, if it actually goes downhill? That could be Otis's argument. She could be like, I kind of want to help in, but like realistically, maybe it's not a great idea from her advisory perspective. It's important to have like a detracting opinion. Maybe. Gathering an army is the easy part. A leader's true qualities are revealed only when the time comes to actually lead their men.
그렇군요.
I see.
전쟁을 많이
It's your long experience with war that shaped your confidence, Otis.
이런 저는
As my life couldn't be further from any battlefield of war.
인생을 살았거든요. 뒷골목에는
Or maybe I was always surrounded by wars large and small in the back streets, and I was just sheltered from them.
지켜만 본 자는
I've done nothing but watch from a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak.
이런 자리에서
I wouldn't know where I'd begin.
어떤 말을
This seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고?
There ain't anything too complicated about it, mate. If it's shit, it's shit. Don't think twice about it. Heathcliff giving good advice. Like the lad does. Like me? No, the other lad. For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he was really talking about him. Nope. I'm not thinking that's the case. If it's shit, it's shit. Don't think twice about it, like the lad does. No, this is Don Quixote, I think. I think it's Don Quixote. Because Don Quixote is the person who, like, the minute they see something they hate, they just start screeching about it. That was their OG trait. Instantly acting, screaming justice, you know.
이 복도를 걸어
I haven't ever walked down this hallway accompanied by so many other people. I usually walked
이렇게
alone.
많은 사람들이 함께 가는 건
왜?
But
하인들을
didn't you take your
데리고
servants with you?
어렸을 때는
Sometimes I
혼자 가는
did,
게
because I was scared to go there alone, but
크면서 점점 알게
I
되는
learned
게
something as I
있었어요.
grew older.
이곳은
That my heart's most at ease when walking down this road alone.
제일
Why? I imagined Hong Lu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
말이죠.
Take on Temple.
저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수
My
있어요.
good sir, what am I do?
가주도 출입.
I was the only one who was allowed to freely enter and exit. The family hierarch can technically be let inside, but a drink,
할머니조차도
thank you.
부름이 있어야지
Even grandmother
들어갈 수
couldn't enter
있었죠.
without their summon.
그런 거였어? 아니, 같이 우시가
Wait, Jia Chu wasn't being metaphorical?
그런데
Wait, so why are they called the Shenron? Are they actually some supernaturally enlightened blokes or something?
신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
네.
Yes, they endured the time of suffering, opened their eyes to the secret to freedom from aging and death, and eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Shenron. Oh, they are immortal. There you go.
그게 정말 가능해?
Is that even possible? What happened to them still searching for the answer to true immortality?
아, 입을 또 왜 다물어?
Wait, you're bottling up again. That makes me nervous. The hell are we walking into?
들어박혀 있는 거야?
그래도
At least this place feels more tranquil than the world outside. It's quiet and smells nice too.
뭔가
Thanks, Sinclair.
이 밖은
I could almost forget there's a war about to break out beyond the premises.
부딪히기 일보 직전이라는 게
그나마 다행이죠.
Well, we're lucky.
철암사를 가는 길을 제대로
Not many
아는
people
자는
know the actual path to reach Taekan Temple.
적어도
At least there's less of a chance of us running into any outside forces here.
덜수 있.
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
Can we not with the foreshadowing? Fight time, fight time. There's always time for more fights.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가? 아니야, 넣어두게. 정말 2배로 받을 거라고 생각했는가? 그런 건
Does Don Quixote just regularly troll people by asking for double and then refusing it because it's rude? I think that's funny. Just to see how willing people are to pay the money and then take their normal fee. Make them sweat a little bit. A ridiculous idea. Here we go. Oh, was there... Not like I'm gonna change my team. Slash again. Yeah. I'm tempted to change to Slash. Do I have enough people for a full Slash team? Oh, I was leveling Edgar family here. We have the 2 Heisho and Donavis. It would be dicey. But the Heisho are like really good, right? It might be faster. This team is kind of okay though.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. Oh, it's these guys again. It didn't take long before another faction appeared before us. Stop. Who is your master? What are you doing here?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요.
We have a place to be?
여러분들은
What are you doing here?
곳을 돌아다니시나요?
You're looking for Jia Chu, aren't you? Trying to visit the revered Shenren? Trying to speed up the Hierarch Ascension ritual, aren't you? Nice try. Ask the right questions and we'll tell you all about our plans, won't we, Greenhorn? I know you're all lost. You've probably been going in circles for hours by now. Yeah. This place is irritatingly large. Just point us in the right direction and go back the way you came, and I won't give chase. Give up on your ridiculous idea of ushering in that hopelessly inadequate girl as family hierarch. I got some nice cool water today. Oh, we've already heard that one before. I want to get some new material. Right. Maelstrom of battle onto the anthill of war. No, we needed to win at 1 head coin when he was tails. Oh, you had 3 coins, Rodeo. 3 coins. He's not having a good day. Luckily, I don't think we've come across too many like difficult fights yet, right? The hardest fight was one we kind of lost, but it was also like a damage threshold we just barely reached, so we managed to make it. These guys aren't dying, but this also won't chill out for a bit. Ooh, that's not great odds. Manage. This guy's rolling some good numbers. Pulling some big numbers. Okay, 1 takedown. Yeah, we're fighting a lot of humans. It might have actually been a good idea to bring sinking. Rupture, because Rupture is currently the new spice. Much as I would prefer to run good clashes, I think Rhodia doing this to ignite one of these guys is a... We need to get some burn stacks. Even if it's only on 1%. $17. He's got -3 though, that's not too bad. The guy's about to be knocked unconscious by any attacks, so that's fine. Don Quixote is already ready to go. I'm not gonna prompt that counterattack for no reason.
타겟 포착.
Lost again. Uh-oh. Damn, that guy won. This should get counterattacked, unfortunately. The counterattack from that guy was not even worth noting. This guy. 45. We can afford to take a little bit of risk. Magic bullet fire. Yeah, we should probably assure our success here. How is sanity looking? There are 2 people with single-digit sanity, so not so well. We're gonna do this. No, I don't have enough. Oh, bummer. I need 4 light blue. I guess I need to go harder on that light blue. Yeah. Wait, didn't she lose a clash? She lost a clash with light blue. Oh, she could have had it if she'd won her last clash. Oh, I see. Oh, you can't win them all.
한 번에 끝낸다. 이 결투. 격발.
The higher magic bullet is, the more damage that does. That costs more sanity, and I'm not sure it's worth the sanity. There's enough to restore some sanity, if that's where we choose to spend it. We got 5 enemies left. It's 3 people. 2 coins? It's 3 people? It's 2 people. Because one of them is 2 weight. That's fair. Magic bullet? Oh, I think magic bullet. See, how many people does this hit? That would be even funnier. Yeah, do that. Why not? Having fun. We're having fun. This isn't like a disaster fight. We have so much burn. Let's do it. It's the end of the fight. Watch it. Watch there be a second wave that I totally missed.
수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은
That'd be a disaster.
무엇인가?
211. That's pretty good damage. We didn't have any synergy with the rupture effect. That was just us YOLOing into the thing. Cost a lot of. It cost like a lot of sanity, but other than that, if you could secure a kill with that, I think that would be good. Because if you expend the sanity, you spend the sanity cost for your ego before the ego goes off. So if we could instead get a kill, that means we'd get the sanity from getting the kill to recover our sanity. So it does good damage though. That was like 100 damage to like 100 per target. Pretty good, right? Like that dealt 100 damage to like 4 people. It's like 20 damage per target. It's almost nothing, right? It only hit 1 person. That was not worth it. That was like a wall class ego. That's so not worth it. I think at T4 it hits bigger AoE. I know they're weak to slash, but bro, that was it. That was a wall ego for 18 damage. Oh god, that was not worth it. Not by a long shot. Oh, there was was it the weakening tremor type on them? Interesting. Interesting.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가? 아니야, 넣어두게. 정말 2배로 받을 거라고 생각했는가? 그런 건
Alright.
정의롭지 않지.
Back to it. Is this roughly in order of... Yeah. Already was not doing so spicy then. Out there, let's go out there. The second battlefield. Alright, we beat these guys up. Next round. The second battlefield. Politics. Oh dear. Oh, there's another fight. Okay. These guys certainly are more dangerous. Okay, the last guy hit someone for like basically no damage. This is an orange slash counterattack.
급행이신가?
It's doing like slightly less than 1.0. It's doing like 1.0 damage. Okay. So like 15. Yeah, I don't care about that. That's pretty manageable as far as damage goes.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Looks like one of our attacks failed, the rest succeeded. Two of them were guaranteed to succeed. Yes. Another big attack. Flamethrow. Flaming fist.
순식간에 끝내죠.
I wonder what their purpose in giving us 7 people is. They seem to be giving us the ability to outnumber our components consistently. I wonder if the intention is to let your characters cycle attacker and like the person who's attacking or not, because it often feels like the harder the content, the more you need everyone to get really lucky and have the big cards when the big things are happening on screen. Is that the intention of giving us a 7th person? Like, I'm assuming there is a design decision behind that, and they're not just like, we're stronger, therefore run more people. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's the intention. Expose burn, inflict burn count. Yeah, nah.
한 번에 끝낸다.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Another pair of big. We can probably tie that one up. Oh, it's his last round with big damage. Never mind. This being in like. With 2 bullets. Give it a shot. Maybe if we're lucky, we could. Yeah, let's go for that.
타격 포착.
Ambitious.
한 시간.
So we'll go for it. If he's not unconscious from the first 2 attacks, he'll definitely be unconscious from the next one.
그 삶의
Oh, the first attack gets through him. Okay, maybe he'll die? He'll die, Copium. Yeah, that's what it'll do. That can burn by itself.
괜찮아.
You gotta kill Flaming Fist. That did a bit less than I was hoping it would. Magic Bullet Fire. Uh-oh. That was not what I wanted to see. We got a kill, at least. That didn't hit with the 3rd hit, so she doesn't get the coin up. Okay. Bit annoying. I don't want to use that. I want to reload. you can actually use this.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
I don't think we go up to 14, right? 4, 8, 11.
저 태그 안내.
To introduce you to the manor. I don't know why, but that makes me think of like those brain leech guys from Bloodborne. I know that's not what's happening, but that's my first thing I see. Kinda wish we could have actually clashed at that, but it is what it is. It's helping him and 2 other people get sanity, which is a net positive for the team. Even if it's net negative for him. Because it's the 2 lowest. It's wave 101? Yeah, okay.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Don Quixote, by the way, got to 23-2 in terms of toy stacks. 23 is the cap, 100% crit. Didn't realize she could actually stack that high. Pretty cool. Guess I need to look into what actually gives toy count so he doesn't accidentally spend it all. That's clean. Right. Tell me, who's your master?
부리는 자의 이름을 대라.
너하고
You too. You've been in a war, haven't you?
현장을 아는 눈빛이군.
You need to deny that, I suppose.
그게 아직도 티가 나나?
And still tell,
전장을 기억하는
I learned many things in my war.
잘 알지. 이를테면
A few hundred ways to convince a grunt to talk, for example.
수백 가지 방법이라던가.
Too bad.
아쉽게 되었군. 그렇다면 내가 입을 탐을
Because unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut.
방으로 줄어든다.
The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation.
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라.
So, he'd kill himself without a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name.
대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는
His master must
뜻이겠지.
be a formidable individual.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우 심리를 조작해 처리하는
Or it could be he's under the influence of a suicide worm. An anomalous worm that activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host's psyche to take their own life. Alright, they did mention that. When did they mention the suicide worms? Was that the Ryoshu ascension? I think it was one of the Heisho ascensions. They mentioned Amana worms. They also take a minute if you ingest one or like implant one. They take a minute to correctly activate it. They don't just instantly happen. Noticing there was a previously unseen serious look in Honglu's eyes, we forged onwards.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면
First fight Honglu gets a WN.
오늘은 제사비로
Still slash,
손해를
yeah.
메울 필요가 없네요.
Another slash. Those who do not decide, in we go. Yo, what up? How we doing? We're doing great. We're pressing on to the gen run right now. As it turns out, turns out Jiachun needs more than one bodyguard to protect her from being assassinated. Oh goodness. Turns out Wei cannot solo the entirety of Hongluan Yuan. As confident as he is. As confident and loyal as he is. It turns out putting someone who's unpopular with basically everyone and has no external support is a bad idea politically, and causes a whole bunch of unrest, which is what we're trying to prevent a war from breaking it.
제가 앞에 서죠.
You might have read that Chi-Chun has lost most of her clan attaining her method of her potential solution to immortality. The river, right? Would like to ask. Fire away, my dude. Aw, shit. Oh, it's the thumb. We're gonna fight the thumb now?
방금 것은
That was a warning shot, sir. I heard you curse under your breath. That was a warning shot. I heard you curse. Alright, yeah, ask away.
저들은
상급자에게
There.
거짓말을 하는 건
How disrespectful of you to tell such a bald-faced lie to your senior.
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를 수 있게 도와주실 수 있습니까?
Apologies, please. I humbly beg for your assistance in my absolution.
못할 것도 없지.
Of course. Present your tongue.
내밀어라.
Do I need any custom art? I think I know where to. I think I know who to commission from if I want some. That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt.
엄지로군.
The thumb.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니
Please allow me to speak, as my partner no longer has the means to do so.
관리자 단테와 그 일행
Your present company, including manager Dante, their companions, and master Jiabaoyu, may not pass beyond this area. What did he just call Honglu? Your master, I believe.
상황이 상황이니만큼
Given the present circumstances, they're treating Honglu as Baoyu of the Jia family and not a sinner of the LCB.
보고로
Fair enough.
분명
These guys, by the way, with the hat on, they look very silly and not particularly intimidating.
높은 위계일 테지.
I actually think they look more intimidating in Ruina. It's logical to assume that the young master of... Want to check out my work? Just visit your site at wherever? Okay. Twitter handle. Logical to assume the young master of a prestigious house ranks higher than a soldato, who are just grunts of the thumb. Well, can Honglim just ask him to move then?
소용없어.
Them showing us respect now don't mean shit. They won't let us through.
봐주진 않거든.
Alright, bro.
듣기는 들었는데 정말로 계급이나 위계 차이에
I've heard stories, but I didn't think they'd be this fixated with ranks and hierarchies. It's almost
기괴할 정도로.
to the point where it's just plain weird.
번더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은 전부 적으로
Please understand, the underboss has ordered us to treat anyone passing this area as our enemy.
본래 아군이었던
Our
그런
orders were to execute all individuals attempting to do so anyway, including our former allies, so I implore you to please turn around and leave this place.
돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
We'd greatly appreciate your cooperation.
그건 곤란한데요.
Sorry, we can't do that.
그렇다면
I'm sorry to say, we have no choice but to stop you by any means.
뇌행 그놈이 매복시켰고
They must have set up this ambush.
이딴 식으로 나올
They're prepared. They weren't going to accept any result other than what they had in mind anyway.
할 놈들이었나.
I'm not surprised.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그 부서인 LCB의 입지를 고려하면 수감자인 니놈이
Taking into account Limbus Company's standing and LCB's position in their organization, you, a mere sinner, mentioning Master Lei Hang's name is a crime punishable by the removal of your tongue.
아래 턱제로 부서뜨려도 모자라네.
No, your punishment will begin with crushing your lower jaw.
아이 뭐 역시 솔다토 따위는 제
Shouldn't have expected a trivial little thing like a soldato to know his place.
내놈 혀가 100가닥이라도 모자라다.
You don't have enough tongues to lose for this disrespect.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지 못해.
We're not getting anything out of them. No, you're not.
상관의 명령에
These idiots will jump off a cliff if their superior told them to.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요?
Aren't they usually your favorite kind of people, Otis?
한때는
There once was a time where I used to think highly of their strategic decision to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchical system.
지금은
Now I know it was never a strategic decision at all, but a brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves.
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로
Let's see if you
말할
can
수
keep
있는
babbling like that when we
것이지.
cut off your tongue. We're being executed anyway. That doesn't matter. Just keep talking. Are you intending to interact with them? Are you intending to kill them anyway? Like, it doesn't... Alright, so thought is... Yeah, okay, the combat sprite's a bit better. The combat sprite's a bit better. Unbreakable. Propellant ammo. On hit without cracking. Uh-oh. Burning penetration. it's this ability name. Yeah, certainly. Certainly. Alright. Burning staff. Oh, the thumb is burn in this. I guess rifle is not like a gimmick, or ammo wielder is not a gimmick in this, right? It's not an archetype. I mean, Hong Liu is an ammo wielder as well, but like, he has poise as his actual archetype, right?
순식간에 끝내줘.
Oh my goodness. He's got some numbers. Damn, the guy's got 22 already.
마침표를.
It's gonna hurt. I actually thought he'd be like staggered from those two hits. That's unfortunate. I was a bit ambitious, I suppose. Stagger. One of ours is staggered, possibly two. Oh, she got a beating. Did she win one? She lost both conflicts. Okay. Both clashes were a loss. That's understandable why she'd be taking a huge L there. Alright. The struggle. He has higher stats. Oh, that is a struggle. We can clash anyway. Give it a go. Birdie is at 0, flashing with a 24. Oh boy. Not my favorite, but I think we'll swap to ego for that.
완벽한 한 번을 위해
God damn, she really needed that ego roll. I think she goes to 2 now, right?
받아들일 순 없었어.
51. Oh right, they're weak to slash. That was actually a good damage call. Oh, damn.
그 삶에 마침표를.
That's unfortunate. He got to 35 before he clashed with her. I think we'll manage. Annoying, but I suppose we could. Evade. Blam, blam, blam. We can give this a go.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Time to heal.
저 루신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
As you can imagine, this is not a slash. good. All but one of our attacks went through? That's not too bad. The evade actually stayed up? Good. Good. Okay. Oh. No, you're getting hit by Honglu. It's not gonna.
순식간에 끝내줘.
He's not gonna be like burning, so we're not gonna get extra. Oh, I didn't even look that that was magic bullet fire. Oops. Oh, we got magic bullet now. We have our own burn. Gonna like counter this if I can. Hopefully he doesn't max roll. Shit, alright. Alright, I guess we're doing that. How many we got left? 8? Okay. He's at 45 sanity. I'm tempted to check what MB3 is, I think.
시속하게
MB3 I don't think is what we're looking for. +2 attack weight, yeah. 5 is good, 6 is good. We're at 3. Not exactly revolutionary numbers here. We have some people who have low sanity. Right. Get some sanity and stay maxed out, or stay close to maxed out is pretty good. We're favored because this guy has 0 sanity, that's probably okay. Especially if he goes first, which he did not. That's a bit awkward. We won the clash anyway though, so I guess that worked out.
저택을 안내해주지.
Anyone else appreciate the new upgrade? The new UI update? You can tell what passives are active on people right now just by mousing over this. So he's got Bygone Days. What is cast? You can go look. It doesn't tell you what the passive is, but you can tell that it's active. After attack, if target is defeated after this unit's attack, gain an ego resource or the least owned resource. Gain 1 for every sinking, and 1 additional resource for every 5 sinking potency, and if there's 2 or more of those least owned, it selects 1 at random. Handy, right? Now you can tell when the passive is actually active. Yeah, I'm gonna take a swing at these guys. Let's go. Big, juicy swings. Clear them out, leaving like 1 guy left. Currently the plan.
순식간에 끝내줘. 마무리.
Oh, Don Quixote's gonna be at max. I guess she won't be needing the sanity restoration. Ooh, Swift on blind session. That's okay.
조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
No kills on oh, 1 kill on blind obsession. That's not too bad. Oh, is there no sanity restoration on kill for these guys? We'll see. We'll see. Some of these guys are staggered, so they should do okay damage. Hopefully.
불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈조각 하나 남지 않도록.
46 to start. Yeah, that's much better than 12. 160. The double kill? Okay. Nice.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
This one poor guy, he's got this. Look at the confidence in his eyes. Utterly fearless. Unshaken. Yeah, he's in trouble. Damn, what drove him to roll so well for that short while? Fear of death can do a lot to someone. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, he's gone now. Alright. That worked out pretty well, right?
의뢰비란
Cleaned things up real fast.
사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가
Okay,
없네요.
those who do not decide. More thumb? More thumb goons? Okay. If I didn't need all the XP I can get and all the levels I can get, I would be seriously tempted to try the
끝을 바라본다.
my XP slash team. Issue is I think only 3 of them are at the on the level. We could try that. I don't know if it'd be better for burn though. We could do. What would we swap out? There are 2 ruptures. We could put Merceau in. We'd have 3 rupture. One, two, three, maybe. For the rupture. That'd be like burn rupture. Not a great build. The rupture falls off all day, but be okay.
한 번에 끝낸다.
그 삶의 마침표를
First one's always free. Low on sanity, you can't do that if you have 1 magic bullet, by the way. It'll shoot friendlies. Ooh, I rolled max. Are the odds in his favor? Why is that a struggle? We have higher sanity, do we not? Don Quixote is bad at rolling, I guess. The game's like, Don Quixote is not consistent. Don't trust her. Don't trust her rolls. She's gonna screw up. Oh shit, that's actually kind of scary. Alright. Oh, we do actually have enough to win that though.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Close, but not there yet. Oh my goodness, he is on a hot streak. Okay, he lost. He lost. Flash 2, and I think this costs 10, so we get like +1 sanity on this. Oh, and a stone. Rush till we get to the. Got good odds of succeeding. A little bit annoying. Be a little more aggressive with ecos.
순식간에 끝내죠.
See if this helps us a bit. We lost 2 sanity, but we beat them on the clash? Is that worth it? It's staggered, it's not too bad.
먹어치워라.
24, that's still pretty good. I don't know if that guy will still be alive. Yeah, go for it.
순식간에 끝내죠.
They could be dead. Yeah, Don Quixote killed him. Oh, he's not gone yet. Bummer. No bonus coins for Ishmael. Coming. 8 more. However, goal is a passive now. Interesting. What does it do? Let's see. It's like a sanity related passive. We'll see. Letter goal. Low morale effect. If unit inflicted tremor, gain sloth damage. If they inflicted burn, gain wrath damage. If they fail to do anything, gain 2 defense level down. Panic effect. They gain even more. Interesting. So it basically just heightens their passives to be even stronger. That's cool.
타겟 포착 1시간.
So like their damage up is higher, their defense down is higher. Cool. Instead of getting weaker, they get stronger at low sanity. That's handy, right? I mean, it's power, so like they do. It was sloth power, right? Or was it sloth damage? If it's sloth damage. Damage is damage. Who cares? If it was power, that's actually quite useful. Because previously their passives were. Previously the thumb were all about turn 1, which was like a huge gimmick. Like they had this really scary turn 1, but if you didn't somehow explode on turn 1, it wasn't like so bad to deal with them. Oh, it's damage. Oh, that's like such a mid passive. Damn. I was thinking it would be the power up when they're injured. I was gonna say that's like a really strong passive, but take it back. It's not that good. Our health is actually quite good. Could be funny, let's do it.
타겟 포착 1시간.
It's funny, let's do it. That is one of the few egos that has a special targeting effect instead of being purely random. It can hit friendlies, but it's currently hitting people based on their stats. So if the enemy meets the stat requirements, it'll just target the enemy. Of course, that also means the same for you. It'll only ever target you if you meet the stat requirements. Luckily, it's a health threshold, and our team is fighting normal humans and not, say, a boss. The boss would be a problem. But, like, as you can see, this guy's got way less health than us, which is good. Oh, that's not good. Taking hits is bad. If the enemy has less health than us, it's good, right? In fact, the more enemies that have less health than us, the better, so it won't accidentally splash, I hope. Oof, maxed out. No. It minned out, I guess. It rolled heads. It's a negative coin. That was when it rolled the worst result possible. Don't think anyone died from it. Bummer. I tried. I wanted to get a kill with it because I figured that would make it worth it, but didn't quite get that result. Alright. I just roll damage, see what happens. Yeah, killed someone. Good enough for me. Oh wait, does she have lifesteal now permanently? I heard the gnawing. I don't remember what the passive is. I think it's lifesteal. It used to be lifesteal. It's a wing beat, right?
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가? 아니야, 넣어두 개. 정말.
Let me double check what that was. Go. It's this passive. If the main target took health damage this turn and isn't at max health on skill use on hit, when this unit's at max health, deal bonus damage, and this unit's not at max health, heal. So, okay. And this just increases the self heal. Gains tons of attack weight. That would have been. Oh. I want to check. This is blunt. It's. Yeah. Or blunt. Oh, I didn't think about something. There was 2 new egos. We're not running bleed, and this is. Oh wait, it's slash. Running burn though. No. Your slash. Self heal. Cool. I wasn't thinking I'd ever need this, but we're fighting so many slash enemies. I'll get this. That said, I think that might have been a waste this late in the game. This late on things might be a bit wasteful. This boosts the attack weight when we're low on health. Yeah, it's kind of... Up T4 I think boosts its attack though. Prevent corrosion is also not slash. That's blunt. This might be slash. No, it's blunt. That should be blunt. If it isn't, I'd be very confused. Is it slash though? Slash? It is. Thor is Thor Glacia. No, it's Pierce. What? Look at those giant ass claws. You're telling me that's Pierce? Okay, I wanted to check. What is the ego? Raising up identities up to 4. Ah, wait a minute. Thread spinning shards, that's cool. Where is the 100-footed death maggot? Ah. Ishmael's 100-footed death maggot is It's a paid one. Okay. What is this +1? Ah. A guaranteed deca extraction. Red Sheet Sinclair level up and up T resource refund. Ah. Wait, is he still? They just refund the resource? Ah. They refund it. They're nerfing Sinclair, I believe, into the ground. So they refunded all the resource investment, which means I now have enough to level someone to 50 for free. And an ego up T thing, right? That's cool. I think that's what it is. An ego up T, or is it an identity up T? Take off module ID up T. Yeah, it's an ID up T to 4. Who goes to 4 for free? Wait, is it an assured extraction? Wait, are we gambling? Are we gambling, boys? Guys, ready for some gambling? All right, new ID. Let's go. Let's go. I see a new ID in my future. What do we got? Last, it's like a 50-50, right? It's around a 50-50, probably a bit worse than one. We'll see. Come on. Gregor? Pirate Gregor? Oh, so I. It's why, Gregor. Alright. I'm trying to think. Is there 3 Gregors I don't have? There's Zwei. I mean, it's a new ID. There's Zwei, Pirate, and one other, I think. Alright, new ID. Mission accomplished. I had a couple in mind that I specifically wanted because I believe I checked that ticket last time. You can actually get anything that's in the current pool, including the new stuff, which would have been extra spicy. But yeah, well. All right, I don't think Spy Gregor all slash all the time, but he's all defense all the time. I don't think he has a slot in my builds, but it's good to have another Gregor. I'm limited in terms of what Gregors I can play around with. This is 9. This is... Good lord, that's awful. What is this? 8, 11? I mean, if it hits, it gives defense level, but it has to actually hit, you know? Is level 3. He gets to be faster. He gets to pick his battles. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 15's a mediocre clash. 10. Okay, also mediocre. No conditionals available. Okay. Until up T4. That is an expensive ID. Greedy and expensive. But cool. Cool, we got one. I don't think he fits into our burn team or whatever shreds of a rupture team we were contemplating making by swapping these 3 out. Oh yeah, that would be the other rupture ID, right? Heisho. That would be... Oh, that'd be fine. Okay, what I was actually stepping out for was to grab the... Where do they put that? Lunacy? It's under Lunacy, isn't it? Season 6 commencement. Till the season 7 update. I don't know what it will show for you guys. Click this and see what happens. Steam stuff. Alright. And you guys can't see that. My mouse looks like it hasn't moved for you guys. Alright, that's... Which is convenient, so I can just do this and don't have to change the page at all. Three, two, one, done. Look at that, that's fast. Alright. we were gonna pick this up anyway. May as well do it now because there's something to get from it. Oh, just not pick up the... $1,300 paid lunacy. Oh, I have to click here. I was like, why couldn't I do this? Oh look, you get this cute Shichun. You get the cute Shichun. They're hiding Shichun behind the Limbus Path package. Disgusting. Disgusting. I'm gonna throw the Ishmael Eco.
믿음을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
It's centipede themed Ishmael, just what we want. Unfathomable infinity. If your faith was emboldened, you should have cast those foolish doubts. Cast those foolish doubts from your heart. And we got, I think this is a level boost ticket to 50. We also got a bunch of shards. Wait, these are FT and thread spinning only shards? Does that mean I can do something like... Who's someone I'd up T for with for fun? That's cool. You can just up T4 like that. That's cool. That's cool. We got up T exclusive shards, so you have to spend them on up Ts. I like that. I like that because I don't usually spend my shards on getting people to up T4. And now they're like, well, you have no excuse. You just get it. Awesome. I'm debating coping for a random... I was coping for a random Heathcliff, Wildhunt Heathcliff. That would have been sick, but... We're not getting a random Wildhunt Heathcliff. We'll have to live without it. The level boost ticket takes you to 50. Keep that in mind. There we go. Raising the average level. Ishmael. What is this new ego? Wait, it's a replacement for your base ego? Oh, that's cool. Okay. This one is bind tremor and does blunt. And basically is like a win more / lose more effect, which is kind of cool. What is this new one? Oh, I'm looking at blind obsession. Okay, this is weak to lust and sloth, but resistant to bloom. This is weak to sloth and envy, but resistant to wrath. Centipede venom, stinking rupture. It's an AoE. It's a sinking ego. Oh, that's cool. It's a sinking ego, that's cool. I'm curious, before I go up T'ing that, this is a new ego. I'm gonna go to the pass. Now in the pass, we got, where was it? I think we got the ID up T, right? Over here. Take off module ID up T. Right? That instantly upgrades an ID to 4. I don't think we got one. But I know there are ones for egos that do the same. We're just gonna look for one of those that's not the one we just got. And see if it's there or available in next week. That's the one we just got. Okay. Let's see if there's one in like the 100. No. Ah, here we go. No, it's ID as well. I was thinking there might be one for egos. If there isn't, that's fine. Tears of Tarnished Blood. Oh, that looks sweet. Spoilers for the Canto. Let's see. Just checking to see if there's one in the battle pass. If not, we might FT it ourselves. Looks like there isn't one, and there's the... Okay. No worries. Let's not sweat that. Let's try this new ego, though. Like, we're dealing with Slash guys, right? And this is... it's blunt. It's Slash, right? It's blunt. It's an AoE blunt attack. That inflicts centipede venom. That's cool. Does sinking and stuff. It's clashing 20 instead of 23? This is useful on other people. So it doesn't clash higher, but it's an AoE. Okay. Oh, negative effect. Linear glue. I don't think it gets meaningfully stronger at 3. Alright, believe it. Believe it at 2. That was cool. Okay. Who we put to 4? We'll probably wait on the up to instant 4 for someone I really want to use. I did the same thing with Office. I don't actually think she's worth the up to 4, but I got her and was like, oh, I want to use her immediately, and it saves me so many resources. So boom, right up to 4 with the item. Right, it's super efficient to go from 1 to 4. We could do it for like the News Y, and we could do it for Blade Lineage. Who do we have that's level 1? Low up T's. We have W Corp. We have W Corp Merceau. We have 7 Association Otis, that new Gregor, and someone else. No one too crazy though. There's a bunch of characters I have in my head that I'm like, okay, I'd instantly level them or set them up. Like the W Corp Ryoshu would be good. W Corp Ryoshu would be good, I think. Another Rupture ID would have been good. Like I said, any of the butlers would have been good. I think I would have had to do the Kurokuma clan too. Oh, that's the one that was missing. Kurokuma clan Gregor. That's the one we're missing from that list when I was like, the ones we're missing. Kurokuma clan Gregor is missing. Alright. This is not... It's glue. It doesn't cost gloom. It costs yellow, blue? Look at this and tell me it shouldn't be blue. It's a literal gloom attack that doesn't cost gloom. That's so weird. Okay. Christmas Nightmare is bashing. And we already changed this Gregor attack, right? Oh, we don't know what this guy's weakness is. Oops. Oh, we'll find out. Boss fight. See what I mean? We swap for Slash, and suddenly we don't need to do Slash anymore. Ooh, a new background, perhaps? Oh, is this the boss? This is definitely a boss fight. He's right there. You can see him in the background. We're still underground, right? This place sure as heck looks like the outside. It's the thumb guy. And there's a mountain of corpses around here. Yeah, this looks cool. It's a nice CG too. An artifice light, if one may easily mistake it to be a land under a real sun. We should be getting close, but someone has beaten us. There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading into Tikan Temple. They're Shichun's mercenaries. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of the hill sat Lei Heng, and the heavily wounded figure in front of him was... Wei. What did he call him? Wei Shi. I guess that's an honorific, I assume? We don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances, do we? What happened? I think we can tell what happened from the scene. And the fact this guy's covered in blood. Hot damn! Y'all are slower than molasses in winter! I was just having some fun before y'all decided to show up.
야는 승계가 끝날 때까지 죽치고 기다리려고 그 시기하고 있었던 모양이야.
Looks to me this boy was just gonna park his ass right here till the Ascension hullabaloo wrapped up.
예전에 흑수
No, I was pretty excited about this showdown given that he's supposed to be this adept of the Heisho, pony branch or whatever. He ain't hot shit without that poison in him, huh? What are you doing here? Our plan was to leave the matter of Li Hang to Chu to deal with at the battlefield by the front of gate of Da Guan Yuan.
수를 잃겠군요.
I saw through the strategy. Fair enough. It seems Jia Chu sending Zilu alongside us was an insurance for this exact scenario. As if on cue, Zilu arrived. She was covered head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess the blood wasn't hers. I'll be damned! Y'all are telling me now that there's two ways to get in here? One's the secret entrance, sure, but the rabbit hole she crawled through seems mighty narrow to me. Gosh shoot, had I known there was a direct passage, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this gosh damn maze of a place. Ain't you got no map 9 around here? Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. Well, y'all say hello to the boys out there? Yeah, fun times. We sent them on their merry way to the afterlife, so it really was you who set up that ambush. Listen here, y'all gotta understand, they're still greenhorns, huh? They got much to learn and all that. I'll give them a stern talking to. I assume you're also here at someone else's behest? Right? Either to prevent the Hierarch Ascension or delay it as long as possible. Oh, gonna catch that Jia Shichun before she went in, but I missed my window. Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all are talking like I showed up to make some big statement or some shit. Doesn't that mean your mission's already failed? Nah, girl's gotta head back to the main house and park herself on that throne to wrap up her ascension. Me? I just gotta catch her before that. So the Heisho won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne. Yes, we were somewhat aware of that. As silly as it is. Say, the concept of manner is alien to y'all? Ah, shit, right, the thumb. Real disrespectful of y'all to sit there jawing, shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies. Excuse me, I have something to ask. Alrighty, young Master Pal, you of the Mudded Gia family's got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward. Well, yammer on then. Is there a reason you haven't killed Mr. Wei just yet? This setup you have here makes me think that you'd like for us to negotiate. Negotiate? Hot damn! Negotiations usually done on equal ground, innit? Kinda funny of y'all from Limbus Company to call it that. I guess you ain't wrong. Here's the thing. I just ain't got a clue how important this son of a gun is to y'all. He's still breathing, that's for sure, but I don't know if he'll be any good for a negotiation. Being a Heisho adept don't mean much if you can't do shit, don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on you or something? Speak. Zilu, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. What do you want? Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei. Got a real convincing voice, don't you? It gets me in the mood, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Well, what I want. I want you, you pesky rabbit. Don't tell me you want Zilu to die for... No, he wants a fight, right? Ah, of course not. I ain't that shameless.
내가 그렇게 양심이 없겠냐?
그럼
딱 한 번.
Let me cut you up just one slice. No matter what comes next. Bite? Don't bite? Bite me? Don't matter.
적어도 이놈은 풀어줄란게.
Take a single cut from my blade and I'll hand over the feller.
아하,
Come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is. I've been in this business long enough to know, huh? Fair fight duels, love 'em. Would love nothing more than to do 'em, but the things being what they are. It's a no-can kind of do situation. We're both hired guns, ain't we? You know we gotta do what we gotta do.
알다시피 검은 토끼 너랑 나는 상상이 겁나 안 좋아서 말이지.
See, honey bunny, I ain't so sure I like my odds of going up against a direct counter. Shithead, you haven't changed. That's so? Wow.
저자에게 베어지면
He'll cut you in half, guaranteed.
두동강이다. 죽인다는 말을
Just admit you want to kill her. Does your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you?
그 혓바닥은 닳지도 않나.
가치우 밑에서 배운다는.
Yeah, one of them students learning stuff from Jia Chu.
성가신 기술을 배웠다.
Heard tell you I've been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder.
신이라고였냐?
Shin, was it? Using some energy projection technique. Apparently become tough as augmentations, they say.
강화 시술맨키로 단단해진다던데. 그리고
Convert that Shin or whatever into strength. Make light rings around your body parts or weapons. That's supposed to be Mong, right?
같은 것이 몸이나 무기를 감아불고 그게
Hell if I know. We can't do that shit.
내가
I've been trying to learn how that thing works. Been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one Mong that by now.
그래도 아직 감이 죽지는 않았는지 망 하나 정도는 감을 수 있게. 나도
Want to see you try your own against mine, see? Lei Hang looked at Zilu with a shit-eaten grin. We don't know Zilu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. What about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. Might sound cold, but we're not really that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Lei Hang surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies. There's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me he's already accepted his fate.
알았지만 무사히 보내주시면 됩니다. 이 불상사는 오로지
I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I'd paid more attention to our surroundings.
저마저 없으면
You won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please keep her safe.
아무도 없습니다.
Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks to look after Jia Shichun instead, as he's always done. His way? He looks at Honglu. Important to you? Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu. Wei was Jia Shichun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Daguan Yuan either. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He's seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. That goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him much, but we spent a pretty significant amount of time together, and quietly we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master, Jia Shichun, was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. They were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our pasts, knowing we'd let someone down again. As we're reminded every time we meet Saud in her subtle but yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves and resent our weakness. We won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in at the moment, in our moments of dejection, to remind us we can get used to. Speak. I know, we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths, our friends. I don't know why, but that just like popped into my vision, like it wasn't there before. I don't know why. Those who could have been friends to know. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Honglu, I want Mr. Wei to live. And I don't want Shichun to be sad when we meet again. I know you don't have any reason to listen to me, Zilu, but okay. Zilu didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up to Lei Hang. Cut me down, Chachihu. Ah, well, alright. Very well, Meijelon?
잠깐.
Wait, what are you? Flame bursts forth, where wreathing hangs intimidating Podao, then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Hang mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body.
아, 뇌행. 엄지의 카포이자 동부십 검중 하나.
I am Lei Hang, capable of the thumb, one of the 10 blades of the east, and I will now cut you down with all my might. You intend to cut me with your tongue? Well, she didn't get turned into giblets. And as though on cue, Lei Hang slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and heat from the slash was powerful enough to push some of us back, but Zilu was still standing, silently as she had been. Ah, diggity! I know I wasn't going for the head, but it's some miracle you managed to survive that hit. That shin thingamajig's one mighty sturdy thing in it. Hands all tingly. Well, it still ain't quite invincibility, is it? You're barely hanging on, ain't you? Blood burst forth from Zilu the moment Li Hang asked, and Zilu? Hong Lu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall. Zilu? Why did you? Has it sufficed? Reply, you do not wish to see the one you care dearly for sad. Zilu continues resolutely despite the gushing blood. This is the true humanity that I've learned, my path of justice, my humanity. I'll leave the rest to you, Clock. This woman who I not even exchanged a single word with calls me a friendly nickname. Her own life's on the line. Ooh-wee. Finally got that annoying bunny out of the way. Alrighty, I'm a man of my word and she knows it. That's why she let me cut her up so good. With that, Lei Hang kicked away in our direction. Take him. 3-4 months recovery, he should be back on his feet. Well, if he survived me today, that is. Here we go, boss fight. You're gonna take the young master and get that door open, ain't you? Well then. Lei Hang begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck. Y'all ready to go around? Should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with the ritual thing. Come on. Let's dance. Alright, boss time. Boss time! And we don't know what he's weak to. All mysteries. The only thing I can say for certain is that is 260 damage to someone, which is a one-shot for everyone on our party. Alright, well he's delivering the one-shots. Okay. 0 to 10? What? 0? Actually 0? What? The target's slash resistance counts as weak 1.5, does not activate the targets with 1.5 or higher slash resistance. Sorry, the turn on. That's it. Reduce damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking when flipping a coin that consumes Tiger Rock Ground while nothing Tiger Rock Ground. Does not cancel the unit attack. The burn doesn't activate. And a clash. Inflict tremor count. 3 times per turn against the target. Adding counter start at the turn start of gaining a new pattern. Gain Severing Slash and heal 5 sanity for every 10% missing health. Inflict prey against the target that dealt most damage to the unit last turn. He attacks the unit if the target's staggered. All enemies lose 10 sanity and gain clash power down this turn. Defeated, activate the effect once more. Unopposed attacks, gain 30% fragile. It's value. 9% health. Halo Tiger Round. He has like 5 phases. I'm curious why or how we're supposed to clash with this though. Like his base clash. Do we have someone who can actually interact with him? Like Like, she unironically cannot actually meet the minimum of his stats for clashes. He does 0 to 10. I don't even... Okay, I guess he's not nerfed in terms of attack. He's level 86. We're level 57. But I've never seen 0 before. A big fat goose egg for attack values? Mutilated memory. Deal current turn count times something % damage against Lei Hang. Will everybody not fail this clash? This is a 15 normally. And it's doing 0 to 10. So if every single person is at -5, shouldn't we lose every single clash here? Like automatically they're just one-shots? I'm confused as to what I'm supposed to actually do here. All of these are not winnable clashes, but I'm confused what we're supposed to do. If he's reducing our stats, like what am I supposed to do here? Like it's 186, but there's nothing on the planet that could ever stop this if nobody has... You'd need a minimum of... What was she at, 15? We'd need a minimum of 20 to tie this on turn 1, but we have no way of acquiring that? I'm a little bit confused. Alright, well, let's see. Maybe it's like a speed thing? No, it's not a speed thing. Like, we can't beat him with our level 3, his lowest attack. Okay. I feel like something's wrong here. Even our weakest attack, even our strongest attack, auto loses to his weakest attack this turn. Which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, if we came into this fight with full sanity and, like, had the chance to evade, like, run full evade, it would make a bit more sense. But I don't really see what we're supposed to do here. Power counter theoretically works. These are all staggering people in one shot, right? Okay, what I'll do is I'll try to set them on fire. We'll have these two go out and then everyone else just tries to pummel him. And the cards don't really matter. I feel like there's some gimmick to this fight, because this should be impossible. Like, we can't act... He's one-shotting most people. That's the best way to put it. He one-shots most people. Like, what are we supposed to do? Oh, sorry. Watch this. Oh, okay, I see. How did he get to guard? One side of guard, one... I guess he can defend against that. 5, 6, 75 into... Specifically? Alright, do our best. Good luck, team. Superbia turn 1? What would I want for Superbia? What's our highest clashing ego? Blind Obsession in theory is like the best choice. If we could land a Blind Obsession, that would be really good. It restores people's sanity, that's why. I'm gonna see if this is actually a gimmick fight first. We're gonna play this out. We'll restart and like do Superbia next time. Let's go. Yeah, he starts at 30 sanity too. He's not starting at 0. But all of his clashes are automatic victories against every attack I have, which doesn't make a lot of sense for a proper boss battle. Yeah. Cool.
괜찮아. 찢었으니까.
That's about all we could do. Dude,
You might
you sure
select
this is
your
everything
weapon
y'all got? Yeah, I'm confused too why this is a boss encounter. He's overwhelmingly powerful. This is the capable with the thumb and one of the 10 blades of the east. I had to admit it, we simply don't have the power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with intent to kill.
소금 하나는
That sword, just as enticing as always.
탐나는군.
I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of Belmonchaland. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Hang. There's a significant gulf of power between the two, I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply to him that this was just another day at work, but he's got no intention of toying with us, he's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There's so much that separated him from us, his sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and apparently famous weapon. All that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least. If we can somehow fight on equal ground.
단테님,
Oh, should we try next?
다음은 어떻게?
Honglu asks with a slightly exhausted voice, but he's smiling still. That's strange. Honglu has never been the first one to ask questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we're at an impasse, but still. Honglu. This is a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you back,
알 것 같아요.
I think I know what you mean.
하지만
I don't really know why I
저도
asked.
잘 몰라요.
That was an odd thing to say, but Honglu's expression didn't seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried the sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
닫혀 있던 방 안에 아주
I felt the window open slightly ajar in a dark, stuffy room.
먹먹한 소리가
Muffled noises have finally found a place to go, and a pleasant breeze drifted through my room.
어느새 그 바람이
It carried me away to someplace else, little by little.
흘러가게 하고 있었나 봐요.
His eyes focused on me.
그러니까
Maybe that wind is why I became curious of your thoughts, and why I asked you about them, Dante.
물어보고 싶어진 것도
We're gonna see something cool in a minute, alright? But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님,
Dante.
제게 이번 일을 어떻게
When you said you wanted me to make the decision, did you expect it would be this difficult?
생각하셨나요?
No, not like this.
그렇다면
Do you think this task would be nothing more than a breeze? Of course not.
하지만
But you gave me a chance to choose for myself anyway.
주셨죠.
That's because I had faith it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는 거죠?
You already know, don't you? I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believed his choice would be correct. That's why he... Even if you feel lost, even if you're not sure of our options now, Dante, I have faith you'll be able to find a different path.
떠올리실 거라. 제게 흘러오는
That's what the gentle breeze whispered to me as it tickled my back.
그쪽을 향해 등을
That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. Remus aureus resonatus S. Golden Bow Resonance. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Morositasis. Alrighty. For mercy, all shall be made equal. Oh, what incarnation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strength were raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. We're in an unfair fight. All we have to do is level the playing field. No clue what just happened, but you're sure keeping this interesting.
갑자기 재밌게 만드는구만. 너랑 내 힘을
Some kind of trick to bring me down to y'all's level,
그자 저같이 사.
And that's mighty unfair, though. When the going gets tough, I got it. You gotta do what you gotta do, right?
없는 거 다 갖다 써야 안 나갔냐?
We can nerf levels? Alright, alright. Once per day level nerfing? Okay. Alrighty then, let's keep this rolling. Have you decided what to do, Dante?
단테님,
Yeah. Time for round 2. Alright. In a clutch, the enemy power -5. The unit equipped attack skill, deal half damage against Lei Hang. If the unit equipped a defense skill, take less damage for him. If he wins a clash, gain 3 of the least owned ego. And if the unit equipped a defense skill, or no, sorry, I'm looking for the last one. Fires at turn end, this unit heals 10 SP. Okay. Average the offense level and defense level of all units after the chested effect activates. Ah, it's Chested's Mercy. Allied identities gain 3 offense level and 6 defense levels. Level 83. He's level 61 on offense. Okay. Dark Flame Bleed. Alright, round 2. Everyone gets healed and restored to full health. But we kept our active. Did it not sound like she's speaking muffled? Yeah, the audio seems muffled. Alright. Still can't oppose him, but we can take a swing and maybe hurt him more now? Is he paralyzed? He's not paralyzed. His stats are nerfed. Okay. Alright, obligate strike. I think this at minimum does equal. Well, I'm looking at what the next skill in the thing is to try and figure out what I want to do. That's magic bullet fire down there. You guys got orange. Ooh, yeah, he's at -5, right? He has 1 heads though. Phobia. We can try it. Honglu, gonna go for this one. Okay, go for it, team. Does it not sound like my headphones? Or does it actually sound muffled? I think it's the battlefield effect. Alright. We still got bonus damage against Lei Hang. Keep making it worth my bullet fees. Y'all ain't half bad. Right, Beastly Instinct. Little morale effect. Deal HP plus HP difference divided by 2% damage to targets with higher health percent. Damn. Get attack. Turn start, get an attack power up, damage up, and fragile. He's not panicking. But it boosts the damage. And gives him plus coin instead of attack up. And gives him more damage up. Okay. Oh, and he's bound. Who's prey? Honglu? Okay. Everyone's doing okay in terms of sanity now. Except for Ryoto. She just beat on his ass. Let's... We got 10s, 12s. Lots of big numbers here. Actually, like the highest right now. Honglu can't do too much. The fade. Not the best chance, but it'll do something. He's low on sanity, we're above him in sanity, so hopefully it'll... Can I get every attack? Yeah. Let's go. Oh, come on, DQ. 92. That's not what I like to see, Don. Lei Hang shouldn't be beating up like that. You can do better. Come on. Ooh, evaded. Nice. 40 burn from the Dark Flame. No Dark Flame is right now. Bummer. Right. Well, we didn't get knocked unconscious, so it could be worse. Okay, what is this? This is like a 12 minimum? They're all worse. Okay, so he has 2 big attacks. Down here, we do this. You're the one who's gonna struggle the most. Theoretically, with a good roll, she's set. I don't think that works, though. That's not a clash counter, by the way. I'm trying to decide whether or not it's worth it to try and, like, roll this up. It's possible, but it's not, like, amazingly good odds. Max sanity. Flamethrower. Down there. Let's try it. It's a bit aggressive. It's a bit aggressive. She's getting there. Not unconscious? Yes, there we go. 40. Gonna have a phase transition or some sanity restoration shenanigans, right? That took a while. That was a lot of clashes. $22.6. He's got damage reduction from burn, right? So. $74, we're getting there. We probably just have to play to the stagger. I'm about to drop something big on y'all. Don't let it hit y'all and ruin the fun. Okay. Angle Cleaver. He's initiative 12. Well, shit. It's a 20. Okay. Oh, I can't Rhyme Shank. Can I use my base ego? Just barely. 8 times 3 is 24. Yeah, this is the best we got. I would have preferred Rhyme Shank since Clash is slightly higher, but we don't have the purple for it, so let's deal. Not Johnny. Wait, we can Clash? Wait, what? Prioritize with Prey can Clash regardless of speed. This doesn't use. I'm staggered. Fort uses the skill. You can sim 10 inner strength, get attack weight. Okay. Send Tiger Mark around. Combo Tiger Mark spend. Okay, without cracking. Trigger influence version. Tremor Scorch. Oh, a new Tremor type. Take wrath damage equal to the sum of Tremor potency and burn potency divided by 2 and maximum burn count. Damn, alright. That's new. That's new. He's got 6 of those. 25 inner strength. That's gonna be scary. Okay, anyone can Clash that. Oh, I can't Magic Bullet it. Oh, it would have been good. Magic Bullet into it would have been good. Is he weak to anything? He's weak to purple. I don't have any purple egos that are really good here. Let me see. Ryoshu can 4th match his ass. That is a huge Clash and would probably automatically win. That might be cool. I don't think anyone else has anything spicier in terms of single target. 4th match is pretty good. Oh, I can Magic Bullet if I'm dead. Magic Bullet's pretty good for. Everyone's at high sanity. Not as worth it. Alright. Fourth match flame it is. An automatic success? Yeah, I'll take that instead. Sounds good to me. Right. And we'll just start bludgeoning him as usual. What's he at for bullets? Okay. There's no requirement to like use other attacks, so we'll do this. Fourth match.
언제까지 버텨보자고.
이 불 또한
Flame 2 Dark Voice.
예술의
Actually,
방울경이지.
if we're scared about the incoming damage, we should have actually used Yisang to clash. Yisang's ego reduces attack power. I think for the turn. Angle cleaver. 39 divided by 6. Yeah, that's what I thought. More likely y'all firing me up. Okay. And he's got sanity now, so he's not gonna just throw the fight. Oh, we gotta clash again with her. Wait, we got 3-6. Yeah, we gotta do this. Wait. Idiot's dead last. That would have been sick. Go first. Oh well. This. Got 2 reds. This is a good number as long as it's on fire. So number while there's fire. 15 while there's fire. Do our best, let's go.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
How is that still only at 1 stack? Does she lose it if she doesn't hit them for a turn? Or does he strip like 1 stack of all buff stuff from every turn? Might be that. I wish the supply. Oh wait, is it next turn fragile? That might be good.
불사위.
Did that get through our shield? It did not get through the shield. The burn did though. Our team is on fire. On fire, quite literally. I don't know if we need healing though. Okay. Who's prey? Otis. Yeah, okay. That's a big hit. That's a big hit. Oh boy. And yet I think she can actually manage that, funnily enough, so we're gonna leave that. Oh shit, that's too slow. Okay, well, just hit him in the back, I guess. He's got burn stacks, we good? Well. Tiger mark round. After attack reload 1. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a lot of people who are slow, so we gotta watch. She can only block 1 attack. Specifically this attack. You can only block 1 attack. It's this attack. Here. I can clash that instead. That leaves us with 1 attack going through the double slash. Bit unfortunate. I can't do much about that. Gregor has no stagger threshold. I just noticed that.
돌아올 거 있으면
Where's Gregor's stagger threshold? He doesn't have one. The boss has tremor burst him enough that he doesn't have a stagger threshold. The boss tremor burst him on the first phase enough that he doesn't have a stagger threshold. That's why most of my team can't be stunned, right? Like, or they have really low stagger thresholds. Because the boss actually blew half of them up on turn 1. He's almost down. Is that a stagger? Oh shit, it is. 37. Yeah, I know. Glorious stagger damage. Fight might be over at this. Nope, phase 2. Had to drop something big on y'all. Oh, it's not over at this. Bummer that he can't be staggered. Okay. Alrighty. Who wants to clash this today? We don't get a turn, so who wants to clash? Hong Lu can. Oh, no, he can't. Usually that's a really high clash. Bummer. Okay, let's start with 20, 24. I just do this. Or rock it in. Bleed count. Not really good. He's weak to purple and green. It'd be nice if I could throw this. Oh, not gonna risk it. He's weak to green? Red sheet? Only 24 though. Lasso isn't gonna win. Effervescent corrosion is really expensive. Just do on hit. Actually, who has it? Does Honglu have an ego activated? I don't have Yisang. Oh, okay. I'm curious about this one.
긴장하셨나요?
And I think I should do this specifically because...
도움이 된답니다.
Oh, that's not very good passive, damn. The passive blows, never mind. Okay. I was thinking that would be a good idea. I was like, we have a chance to do one ego, so like what ego has the best passive?
소준 중입니다.
What is magic bullet? Okay, with base skills that inflict magic bullet divided by 3 burn. Magic bullet might be the right choice. Gain damage up next turn if you didn't take damage. Okay, magic bullet is tempting right now.
가까이 오지 마세요.
Ego.
다치십니다.
Potency inflicted. Main target took HP damage to max health. In theory, wing beat would also be good. 14, 17, not so good. Suddenly one day, below 20 health, heal and gain protection. Oh. I'm just checking for passive. Against all enemies, inflict offensive or take defense to all enemies? Never panic. All enemies, never enemies. Number of enemies is bigger somewhere else, right?
이 눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마.
Where she's using
이 눈들을 너무
fourth
오래
match
보고
flame,
있지
right?
마.
Or no, she's using this.
홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 테니.
Third, fourth skill. I would like fourth match, actually. I think she's using Oh, she gets both. Never mind.
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Yeah, I think that's the call then. Okay. Magic bullet, let's go. Everyone else, of course, just attempts to throw level 1s and fails because they're not fast enough.
타겟 포착 1시간면.
Oh, the whip, classic.
여기까지 쏜 이상
I wonder if it's bullet 5, that'd be funny. Oh, it's not. Okay.
도착할 곳이 지옥뿐이라 해도
16 to 1 person. He took 414 from magic bullets. Bullets! He took half his health and damage from magic bullet. Oh, goodness me, magic bullet does so much damage. Alright. Who's the prey? It's Otis. Yikes. Yeah, we'll try it. Alright. I'm actually gonna heal the team, I think. Rodeo? Assuming people can actually clash. You can't again. Someone needs to interrupt the... Oh, they're all aiming at Honglu for some reason. Not sure why they're aiming at Honglu, but alright. Okay, let's go. Oh, he needs to do something. I didn't want to spend this.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
Oh, those are guaranteed damage cards now.
나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
44. He's endure to slash. Okay, good to know. Yeah, it's an endurance fight now. Damn, how many of those did you get? Right.
안내해주지.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Even with the sanity bonus, she lost everything? Oh, it's annoying. The whole team just lost 10 sanity. Shit. Alright. Did we lose another 10 sanity? Yeah, okay. That's not good, right? We got one stagger, so we can no longer interact with all of his attacks, and our entire party has lost sanity. Thank you, game. Okay. And we can no longer interact with him? Its attack is through the freaking roof. Okay. Oh, does he get bonus power end of turn for landing that? Well, he has 2 skill final power. That's not good. Right. 24 on classes now. 16, 18. I think we just lost if this isn't the last set. Shit. If this isn't the end of the fight, I think we are losing, because now we have to use like our best skills to just clash with his basics again. Okay. Yeah. Feels like the buff wore off. We got 45 sanity, we ain't winning this one. Alright. Yeah, most of my hits are a struggle. I can't win. I think we just lost. Like, we don't have the sanity to recover, or the attacks to clash with him anymore. Yeah, 18 is a hopeless. Alright. Not good. Okay. Well, this is pretty bad.
한 번에 끝낸다.
그 삶의 마침표를
310. 18 more of those. We might get somewhere. But he hits the whole team with this. Blah. Yeah. Hits the whole team with that again.
조명이 전멸하는 저곳
Heals 4 people's sanity, by the way, that's why I'm doing it.
모든 것을
He drained so much sanity, it's worth it now.
맞야, 이건 좀 받아.
That was like almost 100.
큰 거 하나 쓸란게 빚어서 흠께
Yeah, he's got ads now. Okay. Does it end the turn when it's used? After attack ends the turn. I have to do 300 AoE damage with 1 ego. What the fuck? Not possible. Okay. Like, that's actually a number you can't hit. Long Lu, can you like... No, we don't have the reloads for that. Right. Got max sanity, I can't do something he's likely to beat. Okay. 4th match playing? It'd be nice to be able to hit these guys, but I don't think we can. They don't take damage. Oh, on an unrelated note. I should probably evade, if at all possible. Yeah.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Ah, she whiffed. That's okay.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
It's suiting that she's the one clashing with him, right?
호랑이를 잡으려 그랬으면 누구도 잡아먹힐 각오를 했어야지.
Yo, I actually won that clash. Does he just auto kill half the team with that? Alright. Leaving Ryoshu and one other person alive. Or the one shot. He just one shot every single person on the team. Yeah, we got like 2 replacements, right? We got replacements? We got 2 replacements. He's at 45 sanity. Replacements are worthless. You can't win with replacements? The fuck game? I even won the clash and I have staggers from that. Thanks, game. Oh. 21 burn automatically applied. So this guy's dead in 2 turns. Assuming he takes 0 damage. He's dead. Fuck me. That's stupid. Alright, well. Thanks, game. Alright, well my burn team is dead. They can't burn anymore. And we lost both of our burn count applicators, so we can't kill him with burn. This is 33% reduced damage. Yeah, we're dead. Alright, cool. That's great. Our burn team is dead in the water. Alright. Thanks, game. Oh, has to go this way. Oh, has to go this way. I see. Anything else would fail. Alright. Ignition can go there. You can't interact with those. This is going through and dealing 112 damage guaranteed. This is dealing 118. This is dealing 216. The fuck am I supposed to deal with this? They don't even give you the decency of giving you max sanity when someone dies. That's so fucking lame. Oh, whatever. There's not much to do. Oh, she has to get out of Magic Bullet stance and use this instead, because otherwise she'll die. She's not allowed to clash with any of his attacks. Cool. Oh, she's dead anyway, because she's forced to take 5 points of damage. Alright, well, bye. Sorry. These are also unbreakables on clashes, right? Those become unbreakable on clashes anyway, so we're dead. Okay. Well, the fight was going okay, but now it's not really going to go anywhere if we don't get really lucky. Basically, I have to pray that he whiffs really hard on everything, and that we magically get enough sanity to heal. Gregor. Because he's our only burn count applicator. Oh, she's dead! There's literally no way to survive that. Thanks, game. Oh, a guaranteed auto stagger on the character who came in. Yep. Cool. Hey, that was a guaranteed kill. So the game is... This is not a fight we have to win, right? Because he literally just cheated to kill everyone on the team and ruin every other next turn? Every next turn? Okay. gonna kill one person a turn with his 150 damage green attack, right? And we don't have any more people, and nobody has sanity anymore. 2 health. We don't have healing. Otis is also dead, so we don't get Dark Flame for double burn damage anymore. Cool. I guess Gregor eats the unstoppable attack. Or attempts to. Can he please use this? No, it's useless. It's only 20 Spore. He will auto-win. Alright. 28. Well, maybe we'll get lucky, and he will somehow get 50 stacks of bleed. Alright. Oh, he clashes for 20 now. What the fuck? Okay. How is this? Okay, 20. It's a 20. These clashes are base 20. We don't get any skills for this. Come on, game. It's base 11, so he'll auto-succeed. You can't evade this. He'll auto-succeed. You can't evade that. Yeah, neutral. Okay. Struggling. Yeah, we can't win against them. Power counter's only 13. He's got too much power. Right. If I'm lucky, I can evade the first strike, and that's about it. Is there any chance we get... He's too slow to inflict attack power down. We have Crow Eye View now. I mean, there's that. Thinking positively. And we just have to rely on the boss rolling poorly for everything else. How many red do I need? 2 red, 2 blue. I'll have to save that. I'd love to use it now, but how is that hopeless? Oh, is it hopeless because he's guaranteed to do counterattack damage and kill Gregor? Oh, fuck. Would sinking help us? Yeah, his lowest is 11. We didn't have a chance. He rolled max. Does he won any clash? Cool. And we just keep getting garbage reserves that literally can't do anything. Yeah. Alright. Oh, he rolled double heads. That sucks. So I hate that he's literally unstaggerable. You can't interact with him in any way. Cool. It's another super ego. Yay. Oh, and we went. I'm real impressed you pushed me this far. Cool. Yoshihide. You should have unsheathed the sword if you wanted to win. Alright. You can Superbia turn 1 Magic Bullet. What does Magic Bullet turn 1 do for us though? More of a sprinter than a marathoner, eh? Power don't hold up well when the fight drags on, time's up. Allied Heart will give you that. Shame this is where it ends. It should have brought him down to our level.
경험의
Distributed to the
gatcha가
gap in our comedy experience. No, he actually gets stronger continuously. Passive inflict helps you inflict dark flame same turn. You can barely stay. Oh, no more winning, lad. Ain't over till it's over. We'll get him eventually. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true. Determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. Heiken Temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Yeshu said we were the key to stopping the war's powder keg from blowing up, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. Thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I don't see how we can get past this wall. Do not kneel. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us. Well, I'll be. You sure got here fast. You could have taken your sweet damn time, but you had to get here right now as though I was about to finish him off, eh? Oh, I see. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason. I'm mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me, but I reckon things will go south real quick without you busting heads out there. My presence here took precedence. They are not the kind of people who must stagnate here. That's so. Well, let's see then. Let's see who will greet them fellers when they're done with their business. Let's see which of us get to roll at the red carpet. Always wanted to kick your behind. Ain't this a mighty fine place to do it? Ah, dang, I'm burning up. Massive helps you inflict dark flames in turn. Yeah, I managed to use it earlier on. She was. Despite Lei Heng's gung-ho provocations, Q paid him no mind. He looked at Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall. How long will you remain in slumber, Zilu? Ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I really cut her up good this time. I'm gonna put you to rest right next to her. Lei Heng's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike toward Jia Chu. But Jia Chu's staff brought Lei Heng's blade to a screeching halt. Brother, go. Lei Heng's forces have already been alerted to the fact that Jia Shichun has already entered the temple. Thus, in that brief moment where Jia Shichun completes her ascension and exits the temple, they'll attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of the Hierarch's facial pack. They'll use the loophole that the ritual to become family hierarch isn't truly over till she rises to the surface. Jia Shichun does not have substantial foundation nor sponsor who protects her. No family will come to her aid. It's likely they're simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. However, one thing I can give you is that once you enter and once you exit the temple alongside Jia Shichun, not a single foe shall cross this bridge long as I stand. Jia Shichun will survive this day. And we'll bring Shichun safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarch. Indeed, it will be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarch, even one without a foundation like Shichun. That is your will. I will help as well. How did you? I thought the Jue family turned against Dongguan Yuan already. Not all Jue has. Miss Baoshai sent me in secret to assist you. I've not come to discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future of Dongguan Yuan. I only wish that neither I, Miss Baoshai, see you fall here. See, like, we were 80% of the way through killing the guy anyway. We were 80% of the way through killing the guy. Then he had to pull out nothing but unbreakable coins killing most of your party. Kinda lame. Kinda lame. That's all. I wish all our egos were unbreakable. That would be quote unquote fair. All our egos and all of our S3 is completely unbreakable. Full damage all the time. Stand with me against the tide. Oh, pull up it is. Then stand with me. Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that's made it through. Gladly. Thank you, Dio. Are you? Over there. Soldiers, the different forces marching towards the temple. You knew darn well this is only a matter of time. Y'all think you got what it takes? Try and stop us. Let's see if y'all can live up to your boasts. Go forth, Chiaboyu. I have faith your heart is true. The fight was like kind of okay. I was thinking like turn 1, it had to be a gimmick fight. It was like, there was no way, if our S3s couldn't clash with his worst skill, we were just going to lose, right? Yeah. This monster skills 2 coins and be eco passive infliction 2 turns. You wanna... Okay. Okay. Does he have 7 bullet? Okay. Might speed the tempo up. Yeah, I might have activated it a little bit slowly then. Them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Tikan Temple's entrance, only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. N-Corp and their troops, all wearing eco gear. Lovely. Almost looks like they came here ready for a war. It's happened exactly as the director said so herself, Kubo. Goodness. What brings you such distress, my wilted and fallen old fellow? It would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise we would be waiting where your journey ends. Or has your love of the company of these new fellows slowed your mind? Pathway is a busy one. I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself when a dear fellow of mine requires my support in haste. Huh. Kubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yusang swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. And certainly took your time, little brother. Let's see. Just waiting out here to greet you and your friends? Don't glare at me so. You need only accept our offer. We shan't have to fight. A temporary truce, if you will. A truce? Here and now? Seriously? It so happens we have business to see to in there. In Chiabaoyu, you're our only key. You must have come here in search of the Golden Bow, as you always are. That's not what we're here for. Are they here to kill the Shenron? We intend to leave as soon as we earn the sample, something far more important to us than the Golden Bow itself. Let us not engage in a skirmish that after all shall be in vain. Can you expect us to believe? Think about it. We have forfeited with so little hesitation. Had our purpose been to claim the Golden Bow? We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came for. I see, you aren't acting on behalf of the Gia family, but for N-Corp all along. You all that stupid, you must be. I don't recall hiding my allegiance to N-Corp the last time we met, or did all of you collectively choose to forget that? No, we know that. I just assumed that it was N-Corp who was collecting the Golden Bow. Besides, I wouldn't lower myself to participate in this messy game of family hierarchy for something so worthless as the honor of the Gia family. I've not once lived for this family since the day I changed my name. She family hired us, the N-Corp. New League of 9 literatures. Our job was to avoid the results of the evaluation if a She family candidate fails to win the contest. Okay. They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications, yet always coveting something beyond their reach. And as you might expect, N-Corp doesn't give up easily. You would not accept my truce. We can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in this standoff. We're not ones pressed for time. Hope we're not taking his words at face value. We're not, but do we have alternatives? He's stalled this long enough. He's right, we're the ones running out of time. Chu is strong, but really strong, but not even he can stop all the soldiers on his own forever. Growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure. Hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. This fight's inevitable. It's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Shichun, and then fight them if we must. Honglu has said that Shichun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. I made the call. Try your idea. You've decided to open the door. Well, at least your leader has some semblance of intelligence. Here's to our fruitful yet brief cooperation. Lead the way. We'll be right behind. And we finally made it to the Great Gates of the Tikan Temple. Honglu. He approached the gate handles. Then with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건
Why is the only key to opening these gates from
통할
outside?
뿐이에요. 어르신들이 원하시는
So I can visit the elders whenever they want me here. They may not want me, but we're showing up anyway. Okay. I would have liked the fight back here to end differently. I think if we just stalled for time and it cutscened us, that would have probably been better, but... It leads to a frustrating... Like, so my first thought when I was doing this fight... My first thought was, this is going to be like Ricardo, we only have to hit a certain threshold. And that's fine. Like, I was thinking the stagger threshold at the top, so I was like, alright, we might, like, when we didn't immediately end the fight, after like 2 scenes or whatever, when we got our power, I was like, okay, maybe we go here because he's really tanky, it's going to take a while. They made us go through the whole fight, and it wasn't clear what threshold we were going for. And it's just like, so many freaking unblockables that are really annoying. Oh my god. Like, all of his attacks get unblockable. It was kind of just like, is there a way to play around it? I guess not. And it's just frustrating. Makes the boss fight frustrating. Would have been nice if they didn't do that and just ended it. If they ended the fight on this attack, I think it might have been better. That'd be what I'd say. When he does this attack, do it and then immediately end the fight like that turn. Instead of stalling for 3 minutes. I don't know if it has a health threshold, to be honest. If it was a health threshold or another Savage Tiger Slayer's Perfected Flurry of Blades trigger, like, I think that's what it was. It's a trigger for the set of Tiger Slayer's Perfected Flurry of Blades after the current set. But it would be nice. I feel like the fight would feel better if he blew them up and then you only had to do like a turn or 2. Whereas having to do like having to do like 3-4 turns with that was like really frustrating. Because you're like, do I actually have to do this? Like, I have to actually kill him? Oh my freaking god, should I just restart the fight? Like, is it over already? You know, that just like makes it tedious, like a little bit pointlessly frustrating when it didn't have to be. I think that's my opinion on the fight. Like, it was okay for them, because like the first turn is so far out of what's possible that you kind of just like shrug, and you're like, yeah, it's gonna go badly, but like you're not expected to win, so who cares, right? Like, you know that's coming, so you kind of just ignore it. You go, oh, this is impossible. The numbers can't be, the numbers don't work, so you kind of shrug it. But like, it's not clear whether you're intended to do the fight there. It leads to a little bit of frustration, especially because the fight had to go so deep. Oh well. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. I do see that video. We'll play that when I get back. back. Fresh glass of water. The ads are starting in 10 seconds, so I'll probably wait again, but I do have to say, I think the reinforcement system needs to change a teeny tiny bit. All I would like to see for the reinforcement system to change, full sanity. Full sanity on the reinforcement system if you want to actually have a fight. But they haven't actually done a fight where you need to actually win with like a forced kill. Like a gatcha style fight where you can only fight with 6 people and the first 6 just explode or something like that midway through the fight. If they want to do a fight like that, which I'm kind of okay with, they need to give you full sanity. Or reset the boss's sanity. Because reinforcements, coming in with 15 sanity is completely useless. Or 20, completely useless. 30, not even close. Like, you have to be at 45, because every time someone dies, you're at 45 sanity. Like, the boss is going to be at 45 sanity, and he just shits on everyone. Alright. Okay, so ads are coming along. I saw they were coming. We'll chill out for a second. That's it. Like, there could be something else they could do. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's like the sanest thing. Just to do that, or I guess like they could design that mechanic. There's certainly some things they can do. They just have to work on it. As it was there, it's like the people who came in fresh were just like getting shredded, right? Like, that's just how the core system mechanics of this game go. If you don't have full sanity or a way to get there, like immediately you're just not doing anything. If you're midway through a fight that's like, and the boss actually has 50 sanity. If there's like a couple fights where the boss might have negative sanity, depending on the flow of the fight, like they reset their sanity. On those fights, it's kind of okay to have people die, but like otherwise, like the second someone dies, it's just useless. They're useless, and you have to pray that like Faust or someone with sanity gifting is like able to immediately pop their ego and save them. And this isn't a mirror dungeon, so I can't do that because I don't have the resources for it, right? Anyway. Let's go see what the friendly request is. It's a short. Okay. What kind of short are we requesting today? Which you requested a short? Okay. Funny Japanese animal dubbing meme? Okay.
Excuse me, old man. Can you give me one fish? One piece, not one piece, one fish.
I mean, the One Piece would be preferable, right? Now it's changed to actually being Japanese. She wants fish, not One Piece. She'll take the One Piece though. The One Piece would be a good reward. It's a sea otter, right? Right? Otters are cute. I do like otters. Thanks 106. By Arashi 2112. It was good. I wasn't expecting it to swap into actually being Japanese and thought it would just be awkward English or fake Japanese accent for like a minute. That was kind of cool. Thanks for sharing, my dude. The One Piece is real, and apparently my audio is not. Here we go. To be free from aging and death. Alright, Shinran. Another boss fight, presumably? Yeah. They did not boost. Did they boost this to start at 10? I don't even know if I want to actually put this Faust at that high level. Like, it inflicts burn, but I don't know if it's good for like a tough fight other than for the evade. One hit grips might be better for the random paralysis. You might enjoy the video. Well, I enjoyed the video, it was funny. Not exactly on theme, but there's N-Corp for you. It's for the evade. They come in, they don't need to be useful, they can just evade. Okay. They're gonna axe half the team. We should probably be ready for it. It's a boss fight, so we might have to redo it. We'll see.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
가기 무서워요.
I want to go inside. I'm scared.
보가
Bao, the gem of our family.
우리 가문 몇 번을
How many
말했는데
times must I tell you, you mustn't fear? It's always been your destiny to be the precious jade of our family and the elders. That was decided the moment you were born.
현인들께서 기다리신다.
Revered Genren, await your arrival. You mustn't make them wait.
네 문안 인사만을 기다리고 계시는데.
조용히 하거라.
Silence, your craven behavior is unbecoming before the presence of a precious object.
죄송합니다.
My humble apologies.
보가
About you, you're not like the others. You're special.
제가요?
I'm not.
본질을 볼
Only those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation.
수는 법. 그분들은
They're the past and future of Dagwon Yuan.
그분들께서
It is only thanks to their deeds and good karma that such luxuries of Dagwon Yuan are permitted to us.
누릴 수 있는 것이니
You must always maintain a most grateful heart, am I understood?
감사하는 마음을 가져야 한다. 알겠느냐?
하지만
But they're so scared.
안 돼요? 저
I'm here.
왔어요.
Ah, the classic Skelly people.
복이 왔느냐?
Welcome, Bao.
너를 오매불망 기다리고
We've long
있었다.
awaited your arrival. Damn, he's so old, he can only gurgle.
오늘은 허물을
Today must be your molting day.
군요.
살려주세요, 도련님.
Young master, please save me. Suffering attendants.
이런 것인 줄 알았다면.
If I'd known, I'd never have volunteered. I see you're enjoying it down to the spinal marrow.
다 마신 후에 그
I must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you've drunk it in full.
지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
Your greed in claiming extra chunks of its flesh almost harmed the integrity of my body.
보가
Bao you. Can't await the day you're fully grown.
무럭무럭 자라나서 이 대관원
Can't await the day you are to depart this Dagwon Yuan to see far and beyond, to witness and hear things of great worth.
듣고 할 날이 오면 좋겠구나.
네, 감사해요.
Okay, thank you.
보기가 왔구나.
Welcome, Bao
문안
you.
인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게
Is it
온
not
건
too early an
아니니?
hour for you to greet the elders? We're fighting Jiamu?
아직 가조
The ascension of the new family hierarchy is yet to be completed.
마무리되지 않았구나.
시춘!
Shishin? Poor Jiamu was Shishin lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. And?
이들이
Yeah. This fight was supposed to be a surprise arrival. They all turned to us at once without any hint of surprise. Look at that giant eye pull up. There revered Shenron that all of Dagwon venerate and worship so profusely?
이라는 존재예요?
Indeed.
그래,
I knew this would happen.
일이 될 줄을
Look at the eye in the ceiling behind her head. I want to get another shot of that.
오, 가까이
Come
와보거라.
here, come here there. Don't worry, they're just gonna eat some people. Again.
그대들이고
It's them. We've been looking forward to meeting you all.
보게 될 날을
The Watcher.
고대하였지.
Yes. K-Corp Watcher, yeah.
조휴,
You recognize us?
알아요?
지난번에 그
I must say, the blood-crafted rides at the amusement park made for quite the interesting show. I was aware the blood fiends are imbued with rather unique powers, yet it was most enticing to witness the manifestations of their might myself.
상상 이상으로 매혹적이었어. 고위 권속 혈기
Even I did not know the higher kindred commands such overwhelming might. His ability is quite distinguished from that of a blood fiend elder of Hongyuan.
장로와는 완전히 다른 능력이더구나.
See, I think, I'm gonna say this again. I think they can see everything through his jade eye. That's how they seem to know everything he says and does. I was saying that earlier. It seemed like they knew everything, and they were like, they can't know everything. And I'm like, oh, they know everything. It's his eye. Said that back then. Still think that. We'd be remiss not to mention the lab at the basement of that manor. Really was a most wonderful sight.
대단한 장면이었어.
We were most delighted to watch the man melt into nothingness, only to be remolded and reborn as something new. You should have been here to hear our thunderous applause. I would like to commend you all for the sheer hatred and ferocity you demonstrated when you rode so valiantly into the Pallid Whale's Valley. Really a most dramatic moment. We could almost feel the heat of your determination to take a life from here. The fire of hatred and vengeance. Oh, it's been watching us all along then. Indeed, through Balyu's Jade. Wow, I called that very early on. We have witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now. What a priceless offering you've all been. It was a wise decision to make Balyu depart from this place. We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium. I find it quite exciting to see you all, though you'd only peered at through Jade, so up close and in person. Did she say chocolate Oshie-san? It said in recent years in the city, some subset of the population would see the present circumstances as an occasion to receive their signature to a mysterious end. Seems that subset of the population are referred to as fans. What manner of insanity is this? You've sought immortality so diligently only to encase yourselves in this theater of fools where one does not but watch plays made up of the lives of others? Lives of others, indeed. Eons of emptiness filled with naught but struggle against tedium? I have found true enlightenment in this life of eons. That's the most important part of life. It's been pleasure all along. Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. None can reach us anymore. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite. Big brother? Shi-chun seemed to have regained consciousness. She called out to Honglu in a faint, fading voice. I see you've come too. Where is this? Where will Jimu? The noblest land in Dark Wanyuan, where the revered Genren reside. You have but one more ritual to complete to become the family hierarch. Why does she always look so sus? Look at this face. Oh my god. There was nothing but sheer horror in Shi-chun's face. Now present yourself with utmost respect for our ancestor, our steadfast root, one who has become an Anamana worm for the sake of Hongyuan, their great families and their descendants. Blessed be the Jianhuang worm, the Anamana worm of the immortal emperor. From God, the trembling voices began to swell with emotion as they begin to harmonize as one. And something squirms beneath the skin of Jiamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh. Nope, no thank you, not gonna look, not gonna look. The face holds an expression so benevolent it appears almost eerie. That thing is that? Is that the Anamna worm?
이분을 받아들이는 순간 선인들과 혼연일체가 되는 영광을
Only by accepting his eminence into your body shall you have the honor of becoming one with the revered Genren in both Psyche and Soma.
세대를
The
거쳐
unparalleled honor of receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom, all of which have been accumulated through our venerated elders.
모두 누리는 영광을 감히
The honor to be an audience of such a great man,
대관원에서
the first to be metamorphosized into the form of the phenomenal worm, the founding hierarch of Daguan-Yuan.
평생을
One could spend their entire lifetime venerating and exalting their greatness, and they'd still fall short. He's never graced your presence until now, little Balyu.
저분이야말로
He's the one who amassed the greatest quantity of deeds among us. Know his wisdom is without equal.
우리는 감히 따라갈 수 없는 해안을 지니신 분이시니
대관원의 복을
The plan to manifest the precious jade of Daguan-Yuan was formulated by magnificence.
나온 것이지.
Many years passed until the family hierarchs, both those who came before and after my reign, came to realize what we needed was amusement.
절실하게 필요한 것이 윤리였다는 걸 깨닫기까지 적지 않은 세월이 흘렀어.
무료함 속에서 무상
Oh, the commiserator of our pain, our suffering from tedium and meaninglessness, this all-consuming emptiness.
우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에
So are the elders previous hierarchs?
보석을 내려주신 게지.
He's bestowed this royal palace with a peerless gem for us. That is the day Tiaken Temple became complete. A land of endless amusement and pleasure, a land where we needn't empty our thoughts any longer. Paradise on earth, is it not? Revolting. Revolting insects scouring for morsels of satisfaction from peeping.
이런 반쪽짜리 불로불사를 위해
Sacrifice so many innocent lives.
It's me, Roland from Librarune on the Nintendo Switch.
Thanks for the follow, yo thing. Thank you, my dude. Sacrifice so many. Hello. Sacrifice so many innocent lives for so little, for these deficient forms of immortality. Yep. That's why they're still pursuing immortality, right? That's why they still have the quest for immortality. You have to make progress on that front or they don't care.
선인이 아니라
So much for the enlightened ones. Vile ghouls. Oh, man. They haven't said anything enlightened, to be fair. Or anything that sounds even reasonably... anything that sounds impressive. Like, as a being, you're like, okay, they're supposed to be enlightened. There's kind of cringe. And they're like, the solution to life is pleasure. And it's like, wow, any random hedonist could tell you that. How is this enlightened?
할머니,
Grandmother, I'd like to ask you something.
궁금한 것이 있어요. 가주가 되려는 자가
What happens when the new hierarch accepts the anomalous worm of the great ancestor? Heard something about my favorite character recently. That he's the best boy. He'll be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of all Genren here. Baldish. Then she'll be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual, freed to share her emotions and reason with all of us. And eventually evolve into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself for the prosperity of Daguan-Yuan. Honglu's taken over your life. He's pretty cool. The right time to start too. The new Canto's third part just came out, so you actually get to experience the whole thing. Instead of having to wait for another piece, the story's going to be complete, and then you can take a break. Or keep playing. A being that exists solely for the prosperity of Daguan-Yuan. Do all who accept the worm end up desiring immortality? All who have accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry the desire for immortality. It's simply human. Oh, you got a while to go? Well, that's great news. Lots of content ahead, right? Spoilers, by the way, we're on Canto 8. Every family hierarch must find their own secret to immortality over the course of their reign to the day they abdicate the responsibility as all Genren have thus far. So that's why they want the search for immortality, because every single hierarch must find their own secret. Okay. A Canto a day? That is quite the tempo, my friend. Good luck. Hope you enjoy it. What's up with this weird obsession, huh? You all carried the mantle of hierarch? You were the top dog of a whole wing? You must have lived life with all the bells and whistles it has to offer? Play Rupture? Yeah, Rupture is meta right now. How come you all ended up living hidden away like this in some dark, dank basement? Insignificant worms destined to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet to their dying days. They depart this world having accomplished precisely nothing you shall not understand. That we refuse to return to the void of non-existence, leaving behind all our labors and accomplishments that has brought Hangyuan to its present glory. I don't know what advice you're offering. But doesn't this just make exponentially more? Or doesn't it just make a linear increase of people leeching from the people of Hangyuan? As the Council of Elders gets bigger and bigger. Like, how many people who are quote-unquote immortal are here? We can do a quick count of the bodies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know if those are people or if it's just the unique characters, but every elder, every whatever, 80 years or whatever, every 80 years you just have one more person who's quote-unquote offering advice and mentorship forever. Alright. Were we to fall, so too shall Dogwan Yuan. I would assume most of them don't have perfect immortality though, so they probably slowly die, right? So too shall Hong Yuan. How are we to leave Hangyuan behind? Our own creation. The life of a mere hierarch, destined to peter out before it even reaches a century, is hardly enough time to truly lead. We existed at Hangyuan's incipience, and thus we shall exist at the end of Hangyuan. Blimey, ask one question, you get the whole bloody chorus. We've tarried over long. Except the Anamana worm of the ancestor is like the experience of being reborn. The all thing inside the body become an abnormality with sentience and you become truly immortal. True. But how fun would that be when the sun expands? Or the stars go out? And you're just left as a perpetual motion thinking perpetual motion machine with literally nothing to do for the rest of eternity. It would be great assuming that nothing like that happens or no no rock hits your planet killing everyone on it. Leaving it a nothing but a wasteland of barren rock. There are so many reasons not to want that kind of true immortality. Unless you believe you will have the time / ability to become actual god and just create life so you can have infinite entertainment. And that's what you design, or like reverse entropy, like good luck. You think you'll be capable of doing so, you can maybe do it. Yeah, like the experience of being reborn, aka either being forced into a extremely powerful controlling hive mind or being completely consumed by the worm. She's chilling for it, but that's because she has the worm in her back. In her brain. Is it not what you've sought so desperately, to stand before the masses in their undivided attention and awe? Also, is it just me or is this guy the skin rack from Doctor Who? You know the moisturize me lady? It looks like he's the skin rack lady. You haven't seen it? It's literally a character who's like so old and had they're old, but they've had so many like surgeries to keep them thin that they were literally just a face. Like it's only their skin stretched. It's like their face of skin stretched over it, and it's just like a talking head. Yeah, basically not even a head. Literally a two-dimensional patch of skin as a person, and they're like, I finally lost enough weight I've reached my ideal appearance. 2.8 micrometers thick. And she endlessly asks for people to moisturize her, which we find out if she gets too hot, she's dead. Just tears like a piece of paper under tension. Ew, yeah. But hey, she finally got the ideal body, perfectly as skinny as can be. No more fat left to lose, 0% body fat. Yeah, that's what this guy back here is making me think of. Am I gonna be like them too?
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는 건가요?
I remember him.
기억나요.
He's my great grandfather. I thought he left to meditate a long time ago.
들었던 제 고조 할아버지였어요. 저한테
He used to sneak me snacks and told me so many old fables and stories.
옛날 이야기도 많이 해주시고 그랬는데.
두려움은 잠깐.
Fear is fleeting next to the eternity of euphoria that awaits you, girl. I've experienced the very same myself.
이 몸이 그러하였듯이.
Jiumu slowly approaches Shichun. And? Shichun? Honglu takes a step towards her too. Remember what you asked me earlier? Is this even your call, brother? Are you following their orders? Back then I didn't understand why you asked me that question. Which question? She remembers? But now, I'd like to ask you the same thing. Shichun, you really want to become the family hierarch? It's been so much fun, big bro. Shichun gets to play with big bro all day and gets a present too. She didn't even have to do anything. Think it'd be cool if we could play together just like this for the rest of our lives. Forever and ever. No, I don't.
아니에요. 이렇게는
I don't. Not like this.
되고 싶지 않아.
Ridiculous.
우습구나.
What this child desires is of no relevance.
의지는 중요치가 않아. 전통에 따라
Tradition wills this sacred ritual, and tradition cannot be defied.
선대가
As our forefathers have, as we have.
그러했듯 넌
You need only do as you are told.
그것이
For that is the hierarch's destiny.
본인들의 부귀영화를
Destiny. Sacred ritual? All I see are a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into just another tool in their hands to prop up their opulence.
받아들이기 싫다.
Can't force her into doing something she doesn't want.
강요할 수는 없어요.
아이고.
How are you? Your friends certainly talk as though they're living in some dreamland. No wonder they're fellows of yours.
어리석은
Foolish girl, the will of an individual is trivial in Dagwon-yuan.
중하지 않아. 받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
Only by acceptance of that truth shall you preserve your life. How dare you allow such insolence to guide your tongue? Be not agitated, Chad. That child Ismail is a rebel by nature. Such recalcitrance is best allowed to slide as a puerile resistance of an immature thing. What do children who experience less than half a century know to speak of wisdom? We've watched your journey from its incipience to now, thus we know you better than anyone. Their lives have been shaped by naught but foolhardy, young, wistless, flawed choices.
그릇된 선택만을 반복하며 여기까지 온 자들일세.
Yet from their foolish choices we have found amusement, and by their foolish choices was this journey they call adventure made possible. Adventures are the luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch as you made choices we never would have made.
우리라면 절대 하지 않을 행동을 번번이 거듭했기에 지켜보는 맛이.
Early in all your wisdom, you could have offered advice, like literally one time. You've watched as you battled your way here, thus we know what you've come here for. If the answer is simple, you need only allow the Anomana worm enter Jia Shichun, help her assume the responsibility of Hierarch. In all this chaos, this adventure shall be resolved. And we need only wait for our next amusement to begin. Jiamu. It would be thoughtless of us to not bring up the day of the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements. Honor me, Reverend Shenron. Non-human beings of intelligence, birthed within the boundaries of the city, breeding again and again. The newborns torn and ripped to shreds by the head before being swept away. And the creme de la creme, our little witness values tears blurring his vision, and his most fascinating transformation from the day onward. We all experienced the heights of stimulation that day. See, now we have a motive for killing them. We have a motive. The Hierarch killed them because it was entertaining. See, they're looking for amusement, and they're like, hey, make this guy stand here so we can watch a ton of people get murdered brutally. That'd be great. There you go. Also, we just gave Hong Lu and we just gave Hong Lu a motive to do something. You've done well, Jiamu. What an effort that must have been. Now you may join us here in Tikan Temple. Join us in this eternal witnessing to the last of your endless days. And do look forward to the new amusement that Jia Shichun shall bring us. Young and foolish adventurers, dearest friends of Little Baoyu. Are we fighting a multi-boss or one boss? I'm curious. Are we fighting the decrepit Zhenren? Or are we fighting like Gubo or something? Or are we fighting Jiamu? I'm still not sure who we're fighting. Fulfill your purpose for having come here. Da Guanyuan's survival lies in the completion of the next family hierarch. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Da Guanyuan, and prevent the conflagration of war. But their other purpose for visiting Hongyuan was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Bough. Ah, that nearly slipped my mind. They gathered under one banner to find the artifacts known as Golden Boughs and are motivated solely to acquire them. Thus show it to them. Show them the gift we have prepared. Your wish is my command, Venerable Zhenren. What Jiamu showed us was the Golden Bough, shimmering in its familiar incandescence. Baoyu, do as you have always done. Accept this Golden Bough and embark on your next adventure for us. Our gift, our token of appreciation to you for the amusement you have and will continue to provide us. Honglu. Sinclair looked at Honglu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Honglu would make, or if he was feeling sympathy for him. Sinclair, yeah? He's got it. But I think I already knew what Honglu's choice was going to be. What about you? There's a light smile on his lips. He stands still. Little brother, do not let me down another time. Jiamu so generously presented this opportunity before you. Seize it. Grandmother. What will you do if Shichun refuses to accept the Anam worm to the end? The exalted Shan Huang Anam the worm is too frail to have its form manifested outside a body for overlong. Not to mention how the sacred ritual to accept him into one's body is a precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to our life. And you do well to recall there are many in Da Guanyuan who desire the responsibility of the hierarch. Very same rabble who are willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it meant they could seize power. So, if Shichun refuses to the end, you're just gonna shove the worm into her ear, damn be the risk to her life? If she dies in the process, you'll swap her out with someone else. That's why she must accept our ancestor into herself with deferential welcome. And she's a puppet because the worm can kill you at any time. If they feel like it. The whole family hierarchy, the whole thing's a sham. It's just a meaningless charade. Like the contrived condition, you have to find the answer to immortality and kick all your siblings off some stupid competition to become family hierarch. All just for their filthy greed and this disgusting amusement. And that was to impart counsel for you, O orphan child of tragic stupidity. Harsh, but a little bit fair. What other method would there be if not the family hierarchy evaluation to determine if a prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us amusement, like Chiamu's destruction of the Kong family? I'd just like to point out that the Kong family was stated to be one of the most profitable business ventures they had. They literally blew up their most profitable company for their own amusement. So when we say wisdom, I'm like, if you could say, oh yeah, we had to uproot them because they were stifling innovation, maybe. I don't know if these guys are great leaders or just coasting on momentum because they're a major company, but it sounds like that's what they're doing. Thus the evaluation is no meaningless charade. I'm sorry, grandmother. I can't take that golden bow. Why do you choose this path, Baoyu? The company has taken you desires for nothing more than this bow. Maybe, but I don't have a wish or anything like that. As long as you help me continue to float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me. It's troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish. I'll also provide you a proposal. We will make you wish to want. In other words, we will give you something to want. What does it mean to want? It is a sensation that moves your heart. Sort of hunger or yearning. Once you have that, you will no longer simply float downstream, surrender to the ebb and flow of the water currents. I see, now might be the time. Even if it means I must push against the currents. Even if it means I'll be abandoned. I don't think I can sit here and watch as you force her to become a hierarch she doesn't want to be. You'd rather walk away from this comfortable treaded path and venture a thorny one? You'd spill more blood with your own hands? All you had to do was let it happen. We could have gained what we both came here for and left. Ending this excruciating experience of having to look at your face. What is your organization even after? I also have a question for all of you. Did you really walk a pristine path of no bloodshed? Can you really say you've not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of golden bows? I don't know. Plenty of people suffered. What am I doing? Summer break? Oh, sick. It is end of May. Nope, lots of people suffering in our pursuit of golden bows. Literally the first time when we met your crew. Some poor chick and an apple. You left behind countless deaths and sacrifices for that sole purpose. You turned a blind eye to every suffering in your wake. What's another death, another sacrifice? Is your little sister, who you haven't even spoken with in a long time, mind? Suddenly more important than the bow? That's some rich hypocrisy. Well, the thing is, we need him to want something for his bow to resonate correctly. I don't know if you guys noticed, but our character was not even aware that the golden bow was literally 5 feet away. Despite the fact that normally he's like a GPS tracker for the golden bow, which means the bow is not resonating as much as all the other ones do. You're finally free. Finally. Pursue your interests. Pursue the reward that lies before your eyes. Why must you make things difficult? You're free. I wonder the same, brother. All this time I had no qualms about simply witnessing things as they floated away. Why is it so hard to let go all of a sudden? It would be reasonable to assume that this truce is no more. That insignificant girl has to accept the Anomnorm, or we are to acquire what we came here for. Disgusting as always. As if on cue, Gubo, Jia Huan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. Ah, so it is these guys. All right. These guys got giving me the Nimble End Corp Eco Sticking. Oh, everyone on their team has Eco gear. Mass produced too. Cool. Offense level and defense level -2 on Clash lose, gain a stack. Offense level lose a defense level for every stack. This guy reminds me of like the Clover guys. Flesh. Lose SP by effect stack. Gain attack power for every 3 stack. MX stack take 5% damage. Well, let's see what we can do. Starting with Ishmael. We got a pretty fast team here today. Or Grasp. Ah, shit. That's a new mechanic. What does Grasp do? And bind, lose a stack. 4 stack. Holy shit. Okay. Target's 3+ gaze, give it. Extraction's good because they only lose a small amount of sanity. Yeah, and only later in. What does this debuff do? Heal and take, bonus damage from Jihuan at 7 stacks, convert to a contempt. Okay. They want him to clash this. Which seems like a little bit iffy. Can we evade we can evade this, right? On use. It's not even on hit, it's unavoidable. That's annoying. Okay, well, we'll do what we can. Since it's targeting him, we'll have a way to clash, so since it specifically targets Honglu, I'm gonna keep using it, basically just to try and get some points up. Let's see. 11 and a 10 and a 13. Alright, we'll do this down here. I don't know who ends the fight, but I think we need to kill some of these guys off to get anywhere, so. Yeah, we'll do this. These guys are on guard, on use inflict a paralyze. They're not going to use that. Dark Flame. 12. Alright, we do our best. Let's go. Set Goobo on fire. He's a goober. He's a goober. So distraction's good because they only use a small amount of sanity instead of a lot. So. Attack power down from that. He's getting torn memory stacks. So many debuffs. Lose sanity by the effect stack. Corroded ego. Attack power for every 3 stacks. They're getting more attack power but losing sanity every hit. Okay. Oh, he's popping off. He's popping off. Oh my goodness. These are unbreakables? On use, lose 10 seconds. That's like an ego. Okay. One deals damage only against the main target. On kill, deal billion damage. Okay. This is a lot more attacks we have to manage, but we'll see what we can do. We don't have any egos of our own, do we? Just checking. We don't have any egos of our own, so that attack is gonna shred the whole team. It does 144 to this Ishmael if it goes off, basically guaranteeing a kill. Okay, that's really bad for us. And we have no sanity. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. We're at negative, we're at 10. Oh, my... Still can't oppose that. 16. Okay. Still can't oppose it. It's a 19. You've got to be kidding me. Hit Hong Lu for 28. He doesn't have the sanity to do anything about that. It just shreds him. Okay. We can pray for Dark Flame. It's a positive thing, so like maybe? And we're getting fucked up here. Alright. And that paralyzes, so we don't want to clash it. Alright, we'll do our best to do something. I can't clash that though. It's gonna hurt if we fail. It will probably result in some multiple people dying if we fail, actually. Should be more specific. It will result in our team dying. I guess we turned off enough attacks. He couldn't roll successfully. The odd beat us. Pretty bad. He's won at least 2 clashes. Oh my goodness. Most of their team's getting momentum. That's 3 people who've won clashes this fight. Yeah, we have negative sanity on 2 people. I don't know if we can win this fight. We'll play one more turn. But with 2 negative sanities and them all being positive, or like at 0, I'm not looking. It's not looking great for these 2. Because we need to be able to stop all these attacks, especially if we randomly get a low speed roll. Is that all I can do? I can't beat the 16. Oh, I have to beat the 16, never mind. How am I supposed to beat that? Fuck, alright. You have to get rid of gaze, right? Or you die? I guess so. I have negative sanity, I can't use magic bullet, it'll kill everybody. Struggling, hopeless, hopeless. Neutral. Guess we'd have to hope things go well for us. Okay. 18, 16, 16. 14, 13, 13. That. 16, 16. We finally got someone who can clash, and it's the 16. 16, 16, 16, 16. Shit, it's a negative coin. 1619, copium. Okay, we can clash these all. If someone gets staggered, it's looking rough if someone gets staggered. We'll keep going. Yeah, that wasn't winnable. Okay. No one's staggered. No one's staggered. Gregor managed to get his W. Oh, Honglu, please. Please, Honglu. Fuck. He's at 28 sanity. That should be contempt now. Or not? I don't quite know. Alright. Oh, another volley. We have... How many people are going to be staggered from this volley? Because we failed to beat the last volley. Okay, Honglu has to beat this, right? We don't get a choice. Gotta do it with Honglu. Who can stop this? Struggling. Is he weak to slash? He's not weak to anything we can see. Yeah, we don't have enough light blue or anything else. I'm not really sure how we're going to succeed here. We can't ego to heal ourselves, and his AoE is just gonna kill everybody, right? Because he gets staggered this turn. I don't really know how we're supposed to succeed from there, but alright. Don't have enough sanity on most of our team either, which isn't great. Energy for these egos. Oh. Okay. Target fix. I don't have high enough damage or any way to interact with that. It goes through automatically. I think we just lost. We're gonna have two people staggered and just nobody has the sanity or the stats to deal with these guys. Would this be possible? She has how many bullet? 0. That is possible. Well, 15. Yeah. 15, 16? Not enough. Well, 15? Not enough. Fire. Well, you're out. Alright. Well, that's GG unless some mechanic comes in to make it possible for us to win.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Because Gubo's ego is unbreakable, so he just AoEs the team down, and we don't even have enough resources for our first healing ego yet. Stop. 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 Yeah, we didn't get enough sanity on her either. Bye. He's already staggered from Gubo's AoE that we couldn't avoid. Yeah.
아픈 건
Honglu's dead.
저였나 보군요.
Alright. Yeah. I'm not skipping out on the fight because they might just do something that actually makes it possible to win this, but as it is right now, it doesn't seem viable to succeed. Because he's just gonna blow us up with unavoidable damage, and we literally don't have any resources to do our healing egos, or sanity to win. Because he's negative coins. He's running negative coins with like 25 sanity, and nobody even has like over 15. This is silly. 25 is our max. We're on turn 5. Yeah, he has his next AoE. It's target fix. Does 42 damage, so we have to kill this guy before initiative 3 step. Okay. Let's see. Can we get lucky and blow him up? I guess we'll find out. Oh, that's another unbreakable. Okay. He's staggered as well. Got the kill. Gubo shouldn't be able to shoot. See, like, if you could actually interact with them like that there, that'd be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh! Well, we don't get any actions, and he gets another volley. How is this guy able to keep doing this every single turn? This is actually stupid. Like, nobody can do anything. My healer dead? No, she's just not able to do anything. I can't clash with that favor blue. Might be okay. It might be okay. Magic Bullet Otis has 25 sanity. Okay. The negative coin. Alright. Black. How is he still at positive sanity? My god, we've missed so many clashes. Right, he just gets a free 150 damage on whoever he wants right now. Okay. He bleeds down 6. 6 defense down. We stop this one. 2 bleed. No, we have to interrupt this one because of the defense down doubling, resulting in her dying from the stupid bullet effect. Okay. Digital.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
11 damage per person. Five damage per person. So 16 damage per person, unavoidable. I need to ego again to not die. Yeah. How has he drawn 4 of those in a row? Attack power is so high. Can't flash against him or him. No, can't interact with it. I'm half gaze. Nineteen. Flash with it. She has 16 times 5 bleed. The next time she does anything, she just explodes herself? Really? 32 damage? 10 times... Yeah, she has lethal on herself. She can't take any actions, including attack coins. Annoying. Guess we'll offset this and do nothing. Then I have to have you attempt to do this. How close are we to this? Perfect. Already you can swing at some. Try to do something. Can't interact with those. Nice if we could stagger Kubo for a turn.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
아직 모자라.
Yeah. Alright.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라든 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환이다.
That didn't go well at all. Alright. No ego this turn. Oh, they're doing sinking damage to us as well now. That's not good. Oh, he's rolling maximum. We lose. Alright. We've yet to win against Gubo's clashes. This is getting really tedious, like endlessly losing every single roll I make. I have 2 people. Yeah, the game needs to do a phase transition or some way for us to actually win this fight, because this is getting stupid. Oh, he's initiative 5. I can't do anything about that. I only have 78 damage on my fastest character, and it's the only character who can interact with the boss. We need another ego to clash with this. Do we have an attack that can even clash with it? No. It's target fixed. Alright. More AoE damage for the boss. Alright. We do not have enough resources for anything else. Cool. Oh, she can't do anything, right? She's just permanently locked around not doing anything. If she does anything, she kills herself until she gets healing. Not exactly the most exciting gameplay, but that's how the fight is structured, so I guess we're doing it. Oh, I can't interact with any of these either. Alright, well, fuck it. Go. Not sure how I'm supposed to survive all this bullshit, but yeah, that's a one-shot. I guess we just lose. Game should hurry up and give me a mechanic I can actually interact with. Alright. Okay. Hey, for the first time he's not doing all unclashable attacks that guarantee— oh fuck, this idiot's doing it now. Oh flip. I was gonna say, for the first time we can actually interact with the boss and not take 1 billion damage every single turn, except never mind. Yeah, alright. Cool. Well, we still don't have our healing ego up, and we haven't gotten any clash victories, so yeah, good luck, team. Cool.
단번에 끝낸다.
Yep, new people don't provide any value onto your team, so if you lose a single person, they're useless unless the game adds mechanics for them to be better. Yep. Cool. Cool. Well, we've, yeah, we've killed one of them. That's great. Kubo's staggered. There's still 1 billion unblockable attacks headed our way, and we can't interact with any of these and require egos. That's cute. Cool. That's a 20 for some reason. Yeah, it's a 20. A flipping 20. That's a negative coin, too. How are you supposed to beat this coin? An ego again? Nobody has ego to do this. Nobody has sanity or ego to do this. You can't just keep asking for an ego every turn when you don't provide a source of actually getting this fucking shit. This is so fucking stupid. I guess we're just praying that'll go through. We got 2 whole attacks. Whoop-de-doo. 2 whole attacks on the staggered boss before he gets his next 3 actions and kills us. Cool. I'm not sure it was worth trading like all our lives away for that, but alright. Alright, well. I think this is the end of the Canto, and I will rate this fight. Unless this is intended for us to be a loss, like the previous fight, I will rate it another F tier. These guys cannot design a boss fight to save their lives. Look, more AoE that's unblockable. 200 damage, you say. Glorious. Does anyone on my team have full sanity? I have 2 people with full sanity. Like, are you serious? It's turn 11. You can't make their clashes this good and all unbreakables. I'm clashing 11. A fucking 11 with a level 55. And it's like the base attack is a 20. God, fucking Christ. Like, what are you supposed to do against this? I still can't use any of my healing egos. There's one attack we can interact with, and we need like 6 people to interact with it because nobody has any sanity.
아직 멀잖아. 이미 도달했다.
So how many people were we losing this turn before we get to take our turn with them again? You see 2 or 3 staggers there. I see 2 staggers at minimum. Yup. Cool. The only good news is that the AI wins so many clashes that with their negative coins, they're not ever at low sanity. Though in theory you could win, except they roll 0 with fucking 0 sanity all the time. Alright. We still haven't had a turn where we have everyone active, by the way. Like, we're still waiting for a turn where we can do something. Hey look, turn where he doesn't have 4 billion power on everything. That's cool. Too bad he has 3 attacks. At insane numbers. Oh, we got Heathcliff. We're on our last person. Who has an attack that literally can... He's level 55, right? He's level 55 and has multiple attacks that can never interact with any of the characters in this fight. The fuck is the point of even leveling them? They're so useless. Can you interact with any of these attacks? No, I didn't think so. Alright, well, stab someone. Oh, he has clash counter. Stab him then. This interacted with... If we try this. Does it matter? 21, 28? I can't stop the attacks anyway. Can I heal yet? No. I cannot. I keep losing people or not getting the healing requisite resources off. I need 5 light blue, but I can't use light blue this turn. Yep, continue.
점 찍었네.
We turned off one of Gubo's attacks. The cost of 2 users. I'm not sure that's worth it, but they do AoE and 1 billion damage, so maybe? Alright, it's the first time I've seen him fail on a negative point attack. Alright. Oh, you got stunned too. We have 3 people staggered right now. Alright. Gotta be joking. Oh, 1 recovered. No one has sanity though. Hey look, we can fluid sack. It's only been like 1 million turns. We can finally Oh, it erases her only 16. Fuck me. Alright, Fluid Sack it is. Is Gubo who's doing all the unblockables? He is. Alright. Oh, Fluid Sack it is. It doesn't win against that. 15. I think with speed it scales, if I recall correctly. If I go over here. Yeah, it's scaling with speed. We should do LA on a weak attack if we can. Oh, never mind. We don't have... This requires bleed. Yeah, I don't see any bleed. Alright. That's going there. He has to do this then. He's Sinclair's staggered. We can't use that. Alright. You're gonna be at high sanity. Oh, that gets bonus power against you? Okay. 42, 42. Okay, we try to stop one of these. This is a 66. Jesus Christ. Okay, that has to be stopped. That's only 60 damage going out. Someone in the back taking that. Alright. Laser now?
대가리 딱 떼도
Not stunned yet. He might be stunned here though. I don't know, his health is too high. But we'll see. Yes? I'd be staggered. Oh shit, Gerbo got staggered. We might have a turn where we can deal damage? We finally got a Fluid Sack off. I'll rebuild the team if we lose this. To be, we'll kill Gubo. I think Gubo's the main problem right now. As the bullets are really annoying. Do purple. Light blue, we need another Fluid Sack. Yeah, I can't see how much health he has. He has 377. 70. 100, 140, maybe. No, she's not the high sanity. 30. We need 377. Oh, that is such a... Oh. That's fine, that's fine. Finally, our first turn to get some of these cards ever hits. Holy shit, can we get this? I feel like Unflash, Unbreakables. Wait, why did he die? He just conceded halfway through the fight. God damn it. Gubo, you dick. Alright. We don't even get the resources from that fight. That's annoying. We didn't even get the resources. Even when he's unconscious, he's pissing me off. Oh my goodness. There's no winning with him, is there? There's no winning with him. Okay. We can possibly evade some of these attacks now, so we'll think about that. 16, 17. LA. We do like this? 16, 19, no. 16, 14? We can do that. Okay. An 18, and what is this? Target fixed. Oh, it has to be him. He's at minus 10. In theory, we could get that. Okay, Steel Cloud. Hey, not too bad. Thematic coloring. I want the light blue. I specifically want the light blue. If I can avoid it, I will. Can we avoid this with like an evade? Oh shit, that hits really hard. Wait, if he rolls heads, it gets worse, right? If he rolls heads, it gets worse, does it not? Okay, we'll try this. try this. Evade. And then we'll just try to, like, dunk on the rest of these, I think. It's a negative attack. We absolutely do not want to be swinging anything into it. Let's try to push damage. Gubo dropping out early is kind of surprising, but it's good for us. Means we might kill him, because he also lost attacks. Did you notice that? So I guess the mechanic is that he loses attacks once you get past a certain threshold. If he's only going to do 3 attacks now, instead of doing a +1 attack for every single enemy, that could be good for us. Yeah, he weakened himself. Alright. Because, like, by themselves, they're not too bad. It's like, the Gubo is the problem, right? Killed everyone. Oh, okay. And he staggered again? A critical mass problem for... He should be dead here. He's damage capped. Okay. Interesting. I think the other fight was better. That fight was... There's so many unblocked... So many unbreakable coins. That made that fight very frustrating. We're down to our last person, I believe. Heathcliff should be the last person. Let me see. Heathcliff is the last person in that deployment. Honglu died first. Yeah, that was a frustrating fight. I think... Could it be done better? Maybe. Again, I think sanity should be slightly higher when getting reinforcements. Keep them from just endlessly getting stun locked and being miserable. Like, we got lucky at the end there where we won some clashes we really shouldn't have, that we were neutral or at risk of losing in. Or that got us the end. Man. Third fight. Yeah, Heathcliff is number 12. A bit frustrating, I think. Sinclair got lucky. She did not. Was useless until we used her ego to make the team useful. Actually, the whole team was useless until we got this ego. That's the best way, but it's like... without the sanity restoration to ego, we were just screwed. I think that was probably the turning point where we got that off, but man. Frustrating fight. Yeah, there's an annoying trick. Everything's just bouncing off that sod. The fact that N-Corp has already found a way to successfully extract ego has already been identified. However, it's at a more advanced stage than we imagined. They physically could not have enough time to reach this level of completion. Yeah, but they can do the same thing they did at Lobotomy Corporation and run 1,000,000 years worth of replications to it. You're not the most pleasant bastard to be around, but I must admit you're certainly capable. No surprise, a layperson such as yourself fails to see through the vast mind of a scientist. It really happened as my research deemed it would, did it not? The defensive field generated by this ego is invincible? The lineage of hierarchs must continue. The bequeathment of immortality must continue. The amusements of life must continue. This momentary lapse in judgment mustn't be allowed to shake Dagwon Yuan's status quo. A raspy elder, I guess. That's what we'll call him. You need only remain a gem, nothing more. Your only responsibility was to keep that jade clean, free of marring, to bring further glory to Dagwon Yuan. You move, correct the foolishly lost child's wandering. Turn him to the rightful road. Why is the gem, the child who must witness nothing but the greatest luxuries at the apex of the world, endeavor to become a worthless stone again? Ensure the child, the beneficiary of our love and care, may fulfill his duty and purpose for existence. Do it! What a tragic turn of events. I meant to bestow you the golden vow, forsaking one of the paths to immortality I had acquired. If you would rather pursue the pointless fleeting charade against your own grandmother?
어지럽는 것을 쫓다니.
맞아요.
Yes, grandmother.
할머니와
Others.
어르신들은
You've all loved and
저를
cared for me more than
뒷짐이
anyone else in Dogwon Yuan has.
그 덕에 형과
And that's
누나들은
why, while my own brothers and sisters were doomed to spend the rest of their lives killing each other,
저는 방 안에서
I could simply witness the lives plummet to the colder, all from the comfort of my room.
얌전히 저희 부모님도
My parents also told me I should be thankful for being born as a gem. That I should feel lucky all I have to do is keep an eye open. Grandmother, what if I told you I'm exhausted and tired of just glimmering on?
어떡하죠?
A jade has no such thing as wants or desires. Hey look, speaking like the worm. Golden Bow? Stabbed herself with it? Yeah, we haven't seen that one before, have we? Yeah, it's only happened a couple times. The golden bow slides into Chiamu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body. The rewinding process you showed us in the first round was most fascinating. It's unlocked a new level of understanding in me, the true worth of this artifact. Previously unnoticed and allowed to remain untouched in the depths of our treasury. Once we leave this little ruckus behind, I'll be sure to put that bow within the rewinding thing to good use. Alright, fight time. Fight. Will this fight be better? We've had one okay boss fight that was like, could have been better. We had one that was unnecessarily frustrating. Even though we won first try. The honor in my presence, for you are the first to witness the power of this bolus. Well, she looked weird for a minute, and now she looks kind of normal. Alright, Chiamu, I expect she's gonna have some weird attacks, right? Let's see what we got. Unbreakable guards. I assume we want to offset those. Offset is fine. I'm okay with offset. Great. What are the clash values of these? Are these clashes? Not my full damage. Those might be clash guard. Hold up. Is this simple for clash? I think it is. Flash guard. Let me see. Can I offset these? In theory, it should be hard. Offset this as well. Go for a swing. Now under Fire Fist. It's a power guard, you can't offset it. Oh. So it was a power guard. Alright, that's unfortunate. In that case, we'll clash it. 12, 17, 12, and this guy will just go pop pop. Alright. Quite look good for us. I'm not sure how she got the guard against him, but guess it's insanity. Bit of burn. Oof, whiff. Okay, we whiffed 3 times, that's unfortunate. Alright. Well, we whiffed on one of our best cards for keeping burn stacks up, that's a bit unfortunate. Here come the Unbreakables, okay. It's 16. She's at more sanity than my entire team. You gotta be kidding me. Come on, game. Come on. Honglu doesn't have any ability to deal with that, so. Is it cracking? First one's free, I believe. 13. $13 against 16 is brutal, yeah. 13 against 12 is also brutal. It's just tough. Oh, we're still going this way.
대가리 딱 떼도
Okay, broke one of those. 27 sanity. Can wait and get some sanity restoration. We just have to keep playing the blue cards. We're looking at what the blue cards are giving us. Oh fuck, two heads again. First one's free. Defeated Hexian Bolus, that dealt some good damage. Okay. Oh hell, that's a lot of unbreakable AoEs. Get 38 sanity. We're gonna need some sanity restore soon. We need one light blue and one orange. We don't have any light blue. The next one is next turn. This. Honglu? No, Honglu doesn't want to take a ton of unbreakable damage. We don't have high enough flash values, I gotta roll bigger.
대가리 딱 떼도
That does heal and restore sanity, by the way. Just not very much. Reserve our judgment on the fight. We aren't on the fight yet. We might be in trouble, we'll see. One person's at 34. Again. Okay.
일발장전
17-3? She nerfed by the bow? Ow, attunement. Oh, that sounds like when she gets staggered, she'll probably get attuned. Or get increased attunement, I don't know. It seems like that's a passive that would happen. Loses encounter when Honglu dies. All skills prioritize Honglu. She loses? Why does she lose? She knows he can come back, right? She knows he can come back, but she still throws a ship hit when he dies? Really? Whatever, I'll fight the encounter out. I think it's kind of funny that she'd do that though. Might be bad.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
I'm expecting a phase transition though. At stagger would make the most sense. Funnily enough, I wanted some sanity out of it. Okay. Oh, purple didn't go out. Yeah, it's a health threshold. I witnessed so many lights, so many colors, so many emotions. Everything I had to witness drew my gaze from the rest of the world. My world is nothing but a meaningless mess of confusing, patternless, and incongruent colors. Sometimes I'd wonder, what kind of world reflects in the eyes of others? What kind of world do they live in, so they become so attached to these silly splotches in a myriad of colors? My concern is over the way mayflies live. Their concern is only for what lies immediately before them. They're myopic, unable to see far enough to achieve anything of significance. Do you believe the Hong Yuan could have risen to its reputation if prosperity had it not been for the revered genre? The other nests would have destroyed and devoured us whole. Hong Lu. I know not everything in your world was colorful, but you must have felt something. Something that made you feel like a heart? Believe so? But it slipped away from me oh so long ago. And this place is too vast to find anything once lost. That's not true. You'll find it again as long as you put your mind to it. And as long as your heart's surely in it. Value, do not let these empty words stir you. What could a frivolous thing like your puerile heart possibly do before the great will of Hong Yuan? You're genuine in my heart. You also believe that to be true? You understand? You acknowledge and appreciate my life? All the time I've sacrificed for Hong Yuan? You're genuine in my heart speaks. Transformation, phase 2. Says that I, following in the great will of Dagguan Yuan, shall be reborn. Reborn as a mighty, noble, and immortal being. Oh, she's getting she's looking messed up. She's singing in Chinese. Interesting. 2 extra levels. Supernatural strength, chaos, and spirits. Okay. Tail broken. Target fixed Hong Lu. Guards. Hong Lu, let's... Oh. Hong Lu, evasive action. And this skill targets Hong Lu, stagger him. Then turn him into Precious Jade Cradle and end the turn. Okay, we'll do our best to evade that. Boss has no debuffs, this bleed's not gonna hit that hard. Oh wait. Part of Clash Power is from that Penitence and Red Eyes, never mind. I'll get there. He'll be on fire, hopefully. Hopefully on fire. Lost, here it goes. Evaded. Oh, she's a dragon. Hong Lu is a turret. He's the eye. And there's value the first shade, convert all finds. Wrecking deals energy damage and fragile. Now, I guess we want to go Freed, yeah. Value the Precious Jade. There's Value the Precious Jade, convert all coins in the skill to Unbreakable. Flash Win, Flash Luke, get off him. Ideally, we don't want to clash that. It's one-sided, down, too slow. Alright, we're still a bit slow, so we'll do what we can. Got Rodeo. Oh, we stopped the attack. He's supposed to be on fire. She got 200 shield. I assume we're supposed to target value instead, where possible. There's an attack headed for you. I don't know if she's debuff clan immune. Limited choices. Oh, he still has only 14. No, you potato. Ah, fuck. 100. We do about 50. Oh. Oh. Oh, half my team is staggered now. That's not good. The boss auto staggers says. Boss says higher sanity than Gregor. Can't free it. He's dealing with. He didn't land any burn hits. Alright, try to stall her time. Theoretically, can get one of those, maybe. Gregor can do this. Give some sanity back to the masses. Doesn't need to do damage, just needs to restore sanity. Finally. 22. We have to do like 50. I think she's taking a shot from Hongwen. Lost again. Another stagger? Really? Okay. Hongwen's doing a mass attack. Unclashable 25. It's already at like max sanity. That initiative 1 can theoretically stop him. Attack it. 29, 23. $28. We'll try it. Magic Bullet might get through. If we can win the Magic Bullet clash, we'll be okay. This should hopefully hit. It does not have. Oh. I was really hoping that would work. Okay. $38. Yeah, goes up. Well, technically we have our crew back. Except we've been sanity drained to shit. And, yeah, okay. That's not great. Guess we have to ego here? Well. Oh, Ryoshi can't confront. That's not good. $21, $112, $147. 112 needs to be intercepted. I can't do much other than swing, so I'll swing. That is a lot of damage. He's at -6. -6? It's possible. Let's try evading. Ah, didn't get the vampirism. Damn. Would have been nice if we got vampirism there. That's what it is though. We're past the 6 hour mark. I said this is theoretically the last fight, so we'll stay chill. We evaded one of the hits. Oh, he got staggered. Alright. Can we recover from stagger? Okay. Oh, she's doing Precious Jade again. Our team, except our team has 30 sanity instead of 45. And most of the team is almost dead. That's a little bit annoying. I'll ego here to try and heal myself. Boss, does the boss even have any debuffs? Oh, there's no bleed on the boss. No bleed on the boss? But unfortunately.
순식간에 끝내죠.
It ends the turn immediately? Really? Yeah. It ends the turn instantly. That kind of sucks. We have to target this. He's still at 45 sanity, so sanity drain doesn't. Maybe drain her sanity. One power for every spell bleed and rush on a target. Oh yeah, you are fucked. You can't win that fight. Okay. Oh, he's that too. Okay. Did that work? I'm magic. I don't have the same magic. Oh, he immediately lost. God damn it, dude. You win like 1-5, please. He needs 3 now, he's lost a lot.
자, 차디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야.
Alright. A little bit lackluster in terms of damage, 20 per target. But hopefully that means nobody actually died. He's at 11 for that. Again. I don't feel like we've actually dealt any damage to the boss. The boss gains a huge shield every time they do something, and they like endlessly stagger my whole team. Yeah. I don't have any heals left. That was my only heal. I still haven't won any clashes, by the way. Except against this shit, which doesn't matter. Step 3. Oh, she's dead this turn. This thing's not weak to anything yet. Oh, did we just straight up not get a turn here because we got skipped? Okay. When I tried this. We're low on counter action. Yeah, lost that again. Okay, I'm gonna give this fight like another 6-7 minutes and then we'll take a break. This is unbreakable, and I can't. He's doing an AoE that hits everybody. Should have won. Can I kill it this time? 50. He's lower than he was last time. Last time was 58. Possible. We need a bit of luck. Oh, impossible. 42 is the best we have. Gargoyles. Everyone's perpetually staggered, so I have to do that. Not really any options. They're the only choices we have. So you can hit this for more. 19. Nope, you can't do anything useful to that. Correction. Good. 50. Yeah, he immediately stagger. Cool. 14. Oh, okay, that has to be like this. Still haven't dealt damage to them. This heal just keeps regenerating. Finally freed Honglu. He might get a turn. He has like 5 sanity though, so that's not really all that useful. Oh, lost again. So much for not dying. Oh. We're so negative that we've ego. Honglu, we freed him and he went to negative 45. Thanks, game. So freeing him instantly causes him to ego corrode and kill your team. That's cool. Thanks, game. Okay. At least we can guarantee a clash. Think positively. We can guarantee a clash. That's great. The enemy has paralysis from Faust. And maybe get like Fensei off or something. No, the boss still has 45 sanity. There's no point trying that. The boss still has like a huge buff, so it's... I will wait for the inevitable AoE. I only have one of those. I'll wait for Honglu to recover. Because of who it's hitting. It's hitting the boss and Ryoshi, which is the closest to being perfectly acceptable damage it can be. She's the only one who has shielding, right? First points of damage we've done to anyone. We're finally doing damage to the boss. That's an improvement. This boss is super tanky, by the way. Super, super. Damn, he's rolling all negatives. That's nasty. Did that do half Ryoshi's health and damage in one hit? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it did. She's staggered instantly. That sucks. Oh, we don't get a turn. Honglu gets instantly captured. He finally broke out. All he did was ego my fucking team. Thanks, dipshit. Alright, well. It ends the turn, so... You know, whatever. It'd be nice if we got to use the cards or something, but... We'll think of the upside. Honglu gets to do a teeny bit of damage. That's the upside. That's all I got. Faust can ego. That's our first good thing. Faust can ego. And that does 1 billion damage. That will probably kill someone. Well, maybe not. If it hits the right people, we're okay. One of those times he'll fail, probably. I think that's the rationale. Trying to get it to splash onto Honglu. I can. Yeah, the body is too big. Alright, that's fine. I don't mind that too much. Goal is to do your best and you did finally manage to make some progress on the boss, but goddamn, this boss super tanky. You've got to be joking. An instant stagger. Really? Like, we didn't even get our turn. The boss insta-staggered my team. Come on. Oh, she's almost dead in one turn. Full health to 0. Well, I have someone with 24 fucking health now, and that can't be healed. Because Rhodia also taking a fucking dirt nap. we do it in this one?
대가리 딱 떼도
Boss is at 154 still, not dying.
나무와 함께
At least we got some green, right?
뛰어드리죠.
58. Body's at 17. Oh, insta stagger. Never mind. I was gonna say, oh, it's not too bad. We got the heal off. Instantly staggered. Fuck. Okay. First time we've got any progress on Honglu. Unfortunately, we're staggered out of doing too much. And we're but we did get through her shield. Turn early. Did heal the right person at least. Okay. Long Liu should spend his best cards because he's not going to get anything to do. Oh shit. What was that skill name? Still you can do nothing, nothing but a meaning of the struggle. You do not know the fate of a hierarch without Shenren's care. The fathoms of the eye's powers, its special nature. In theory we get that. These cannot be broken. Only 30 sanity. Flash, nothing. Got it. Struggling. Got this one. It's gonna flash again. Oh, that's annoying. There's a good chance this fails. We'll accept that. That's a lot of bleed count. Wait, why is the boss stacked so much bleed? Why is the boss stacking so much bleed? I don't remember applying this much bleed. And tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Baoyu's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, What do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet together, you better want something you like. Okay? Happiness.
저랑 노는 건
It would not have been much fun to be around me, but Dayu always invited me to play with her.
언제나 저를 불러주었어요. 제 기분을 제일 먼저
He was always the first to sense how I was feeling, always the one to be there for me.
저보다도 제일
Always one to be sad for me, to be angry in my place.
그 순간만큼은
It almost deluded me into believing I was no longer just a gem stuffed in a treasury. Phase transition? If the target is Hong Liu, convert all coins on skilled unbreakable. Happiness, Hong Liu Clash Power. Hong Liu got his unkillable state? Okay. That's gonna do the usual grab him and put him in a prison, so we're gonna try and mess this up. He's saying his bleed, Ego Ryoshu is also bleed. Yeah, I forgot that, but it's just funny. Like, I got two people with bleed. How is the bleed doing so much work? How is bleed stacking? Look at Fire's at 3-8. Vegetable bleed. I know, we're turning into a bleed team. I replaced the Faust, right? I replaced the Faust. I was using LCE Faust, and I don't like using LCE Faust because, like, she really, on like fights where you're taking damage, she already does so much damage to herself that she'll just knock herself unconscious. Which is not really what you want to do. So I swapped to that, but it's just so funny that the bleed is, it's like, I tried to use burn, but it's actually just better to transition into bleed. Like, I'm trying to be something else, but I feel like burn isn't isn't the greatest archetype right now. We can't clash that. I feel like Burn ain't doing it. That's a 12. Quite bad. Oh, she's out of stack, that's why. Do too much here. I'm faster. Wait. He can win that clash. Let's see. Onglu should clash that. Alright. These are all fine. And then after that, she kidnaps them. Yeah, this boss. Very tanky. Oh my goodness. Could have sworn that boosted sleep count on one hit. Maybe I'm wrong. Onglu's been kidnapped. Oh wait, he broke out. He broke out. No more kidnappings. Nullifies the effects that turn this unit into a precious jade once? Once. When clashing his skills that turn this unit into precious jade, +5. Not precious jade, recovers from dagger. He can resist the jade effect now? You do not know the power of the gem, the crystal. Oh, that's not what else. Okay, Roshu is gonna yeah, target that. I could have sworn this was bleed count somewhere. I know that's 2 count of a random thing. Oh well. Bro said, "Go to hell, Grandma." Yeah, pretty much. Boss is still at decent sanity. That's fine. We're forcibly going to have to encounter this. It's probably going to whiff. But I can't turn it off with an offset, so we'll rely on the boss failing. There we go. Boss is running out of bleed, bit unfortunate. There we go. Yeah, there is +3 bleed on that. Pretty hard to maintain, but we're working on it. Onglu should be out of ammo now. Yeah, we gotta reload. Oh, rejected. Alright, the bleed's probably going to disappear shortly. Gain Rampage. Right. The main target has less than half health or 10 plus small rupture and bleed. Okay. Oh, can't avoid that. Cannot interact with any of these. That's awkward. Go on that. Onglu has high but clash power bonus, right? Rip, never mind. What do you got? Yeah, you got bonus attack up. I don't know why, but I'm not gonna question it. He's not fast enough, is he? Oh, he needs to be 3 faster or more. Damn. Do this. 12 to 15. Boo. I don't like that. 12. Also don't like that. Alright, we'll rely on the boss being negative for this. Or... how much green do we have? We got greenbacks for days. Let's do this. Just gonna heal the team. Oh wait, we can do this. We got reject. There we go. Positive numbers. Positive numbers. Okay. Of course, we could just watch him fail. He rejected it. He's like, I want my happiness, not my grandma. I want to be happy, not have my grandma. Alright, I'm trying to keep the team alive. I think Bleed just fell off. Onglu needs to counterattack. Oh, the whiff. That hurt. Damn, doing single digits to someone who has 3k health feels bad, man. Yeah, that is a tanky boss. This is one tanky boss, my god. Alright. Wait, this is probably like 21. Yeah, I was gonna say. Wait, what does the flashing icon mean? Is that his thing? The flashing target is his target, right? That's his target, right? I think that's what it does? I'm not positive. Alright. Onglu, you're gonna have to reject Grandma again. Doing that thing where she just keeps hugging you. Won't let go. Funny how far he could move him. Oh, it's expected. Oh no, contra attack is not succeeding. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Boss is back to high sanity and he's almost dead. Happiness. 3,000. Oh my goodness, what a long fight. 300. Rip. Poison. I want to play a bolus making game. Gather a bunch of sand, pebbles, and leaves and seed to make a bolus. The best bolus wins. Joy. Juan always liked to follow me around. He probably wanted grandmother to recognize him. Juan always had this dream, even as a little boy. He wanted to be one of the top bolus makers in the city. Sorry, I should have listened to you. I was so envious. I wanted to know what they were going to show here. Maybe he really could have achieved that. Happiness and joy. On clash against Jimu, gain 1 random resource. Sorry. Clash of the deal half damage. Okay. Great sanity. I mean, I'm gonna probably send Hong Lu at this. Palanquin. I could maybe target the Palanquin if we can't do that, Eco. There's not the Eco special. Palanquin's new, right? So. Oh my goodness, 2 staggers off that attack. Oh, that's nasty. He's gonna need to get bailed out. Oh, that's gonna stagger. Right. Oh, unbreakable. That's a big number. Hong Lu does not have healing or support Ega. How did this Don Quixote? What am I doing? I have injured. Oh, that is spicy. Goddamn. Going through, I can't do too much about that. Guys, we'll just. That was an extra 10 sanity drain. That guy's an idiot. I was 17 now. Gonna have to get bailed out by Faust. Oh my god, she has 400. 400 shield? 400 shield this turn? Oh goodness. Oh my goodness, she has huge bonuses. No way. Still you can do nothing has a huge bonus. Oh shit. Alright. It's unfortunate. Palanquin's weak. We can target the Palanquin. Maybe do some more damage. Oh fuck, Faust is almost dead now. Dude, we literally just used a healing ego and she's still weak. At 45. 27 health. Oh, we just got him sanity. That's annoying. Oh, she's outright killing Faust. Is this going after? Where? Oh, that's Sinclair's fight, right? Gotta take. Why bother attacking? We got resources. Go. Try this.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Her body can't go down while we have to pull in Quinn phase, right? We're doing it. Expensive, but you know how regret works. Which is good. Blind Quinn's down, almost staggered. Can I clash? Counter clash this? Okay, I want to counter clash to get ammo back. Alright, I don't trust that today. Heal self? Fluid sack again? 2020. Clashing, clashing, clashing. Ignore that, no one cares. Clashing this iridescent flame. Okay.
점 찍었네.
Another 20. Oh shit, it's unbreakable. That's not good. Try to survive this. $113 is like 20 per target, that's annoying. Oh, Don Quixote did not roll maximum, that's unfortunate. Is everyone going to whiff on their rolls today? Oh shit, every single person whiffed on their roll. We had three of 4 whiffs. That's brutal. Okay. Catch this regardless of speed. Yeah. Cool. Everyone else gets a turn, right? If you're fast enough, you get a turn. Not gonna aim for the body, just gonna aim for the tail.
점 찍었네. 아직 모자라.
Oh, staggered the blind Quinn. I'm surprised it's with stagger. It's still going on. Interesting. Broken off. Alright. Now we got some damage potential. Okay, let's go. W is 84. They're 46. Yeah, they got 2.4k. We're gonna aggressively push that damage.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Below half. It sounds almost like Ichigo. From what? Bleach? Come value, it's time to visit the elders. Zoro. They're always so kind to me, the elders, but I wanted to play with Dayu instead. With time I stopped being afraid of them, but they always speak as though they know every little thing about me. My only use is to be a window and amusement for the elders and their long, tedious lives. I don't need to talk much. I only need to see as many interesting things as possible and wear a pleasant smile for them. Can't be helped, young master. The prudent option would be to witness it all in silence. Zoro. I wish Shiren could be back to her old self again, but I know that can't happen, so I smiled. Generate 5 elders. Generate 5 elder trees next turn. Good god. After attack ends turn. It's initiative 10, we don't get a turn. Just to point that out. We don't actually get a turn with these guys. I'm just gonna ego heal again. Like, what else have I gotta do? I have 57 hit points. I have to heal. $85. Oh, Shenran. 10 per target. Okay, the trees are here, and she's got ads for days. The trees damage. We have what is for 5, 7? She also has 1,000 shield. Do the trees just like passively give her shielding? Yes, they do. Okay, the right call is to try and ego your way out of this. Where's Ishmael when I need her? I don't know what these idiots are weak to. 28. Let's think. This is 5 targets. So is Fluid Sac. Why is Fluid Sac always... This will drain my sanity every turn, but the piercing damage... The bleed! Oh my god, the bleed will be unreal. Oh, I hate trying to read things like that. Okay, I wanted to check if the bleed was... on the ego was, For every Blood Feast consumed. Does it consume Blood Feast? For Blood Feast consumed, Clash Power. It doesn't give Clash... Okay. It's only consumed, it's not anything else. But I can't consume bleed. Alright. It's the damage button. They all target the boss. Not a great idea. The boss is like a 1,000 shield and gets 1,000 shield every turn. Can we just Fluid Sac again? Cost blue. Do I have an AoE? Oh, Hong Lu's. Cost 5. I'm trying not to spend blue on AoE. Why aren't you using Sancho? Because this was entirely a burn team. And Sancho isn't burn. Oh, I have Sancho. Oh, you might be eating ads. Oh, this boss is going to absorb a lot of hits. Okay. When you get back, so I will tell you the answer once more. Oh, it's annoying. Someone's got to target this. Right. 13. Okay, welcome back. You have a 20-second delay? No worries, no worries. There's a good chance of a delay, and there's also a good chance that you're like, oh shit, where's this guy going? Can't clash that. Yeah. I have the manager to launch in. The team is a burn team. The only thing that wasn't burned that was originally in the team was Honglu. Everyone else has died. Like, someone died, Rhodia died and Faust came in. Ismail died and Sinclair came in? Who else died? Gregor? Firefist Gregor died. I don't remember which of these two was the replacement. Yeah, we've lost most of the burn people. Now, if you're wondering why it's not Liu Yisang, I don't have Liu Yisang. Got me on that one. Can I? I can't clash these with someone else. Where's this going? Honglu. $59. I have to let a 59 in. Oh goodness. Oh wait. Grab this. Okay. I think we'll lean towards this one. As tempting as it is to try more AoE cleave. I wish Ishmael was up actually, that'd be so nice. Ishmael is so nice. Ego passive. Fight hacking 3 bind. It might be worth it just to throw this out, actually. The sanity restore passive? Okay. Okay, Baba gets staggered this turn. Done you. Those for crits. I don't know if it was fatal to it. It is weak to it. 28%. Might be the color. Yeah, there's probably some. Oh my goodness, this is a long fight. Still, the damage, outgoing damage hasn't been like too crazy and completely unmanageable, so I think we rate this higher. It's gonna be annoying if I have to restart this though. I'm getting quite tired. Oh well. Yeah, I lost a lot of my team. I did change out a couple of the burn people because I felt like they weren't great in late game. One of them is the Faust. So like the Faust, I'm running this Faust because N-Corp Faust still has an evade. I'd actually prefer to run Regret Faust, but he doesn't have an evade. So I wanted an evade Faust because she's coming in as backup, and I wanted someone who could do something on his backup. Whereas like the burn Faust is like kind of mad. We didn't end up staggering them. Oh, okay. That didn't go as planned. Alright. Well, it didn't quite work as planned, but I guess we'll live. It's a struggle. So is that. Not there yet. I don't think Lasso has a better class. Oh, it does have a better class, really. Oh, I guess we're taking Lasso. A staggered one. Oh, he's down to one? He's down to 1 health. Oh, rude. Who breaks first? Looks like they broke first. Convenient for us. Paralysis incoming. Double tap. Oh no, Lasso whiff? Lasso whiff? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hong Lu. Hong Lu, that was an ego, bro. Alright, well, that's okay. We can't win them all, but damn, Hong Lu, you gotta shape the fuck up. Okay, we'll kill some of these trees so the boss doesn't have like a billion shield. I don't know the fathoms. Yeah, okay, Hong Lu doesn't want to fight. You do not know the fathoms ever? Gonna point that one at. Or avoiding that on purpose. Alright. Oh, you can probably dominate that easy. Follow up the fence with this. Good. Someone needs to take care of that. Bit unfortunate, but I think we'll go that way. Also, we want to ego. We can ego pretty cleanly. think she's running 4th match. No, she's not running shit. Alright, 4th match it is. Nothing's on fire though. No Otis. Otis is dead. Ugh, all my burn stacks characters are gone. Okay, maybe we do want the forest for the flame passive.
홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 텐.
Oh, 4th match is still better.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
Brain Elder might live. Oh, at 1, damn. I didn't want to use my charge because my charge also costs 15 sanity. But also gimps my clash values for everything. It's bad. Or I'm of the perspective that it's bad. Another one at 1, damn. Oh, they might not be able to die. I see. Yeah, I can't die. Passive has Sublime Immortality. At 1 health, replace it with Imperfect. Absorbed and struck by certain skills of Jimu. The effect was inflicted against Shiamu. I'm gonna try to 5 feet. Imperfect Immortality. They're all Imperfect Immortals? The Earthly Elder, the Brain Elder, the Heavenly Elder. The skill cannot deal damage to allies. Coin power plus 2 for every ally with Sublime Immortality. If there aren't any allies with Sublime, apply 200 shield to all targets. It is an ally safe in there, blah 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 blah, okay. On hit without cracking. Yes, it does have an effect without cracking. Okay. After attack ends turn. Alright. Well, you know what we like. We got resources for days because someone's pumping them. I forgot who's generating them. There's someone who generates a shit ton of ego off their abilities. Is it Branch of Knowledge? Not regret. Not left.
내 작품에 의견이라도
Whose
있어.
passive is that?
후회는 나중에.
Oh. Sangre de Sansa?
팽이신가? 의뢰비는 좀 더 비싸.
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어.
I could have sworn there was a way we were getting so much stamp. Whatever. Generate it.
대가리 딱
Gives 200 shield. We'll heal anyway. I don't care about the shield, I want the heal. Kill all the trees. What a shameful failure of duties that is. We'll push damage. Well, versus 1.
대가리 딱 떼도
Oh yeah, Gregor's dead. I was gonna say, shit, I could have done some big single target damage, but Gregor's dead, so never mind. That big damage may not exist. God, we don't have anyone who's bleed here. Yeah. If I had a choice, I would run at least 2 of the vampires. I have all of them. Who's actually next in this team? Do we have one person as backup right now? I think it's Heathcliff as our last person on backup. Rampage. Good stuff. Sensei. A turn where we just deal damage? Is the boss out of phases? The boss isn't doing anything crazy and only attacking 3 times. It might be out of gas. Might be the end. Boom. End the turn, after attack ends the turn. Does this spawn elder trees? It does. Oh my god, we're looping the elder tree nonsense. The boss is looping that elder tree nonsense. Ah. Right. Play with me, big bro. Oh, we get young Ji-chun? Yeah. This room's just too big for just Ji-chun. Damage button. Hey, why not? Why not? Won't be listening to you ever again. Wrath. Ji-chun was once a child who found happiness in the smallest things. A child who used to like playing with me. Once she gets older, she'll be like every other child in Dagwon. Who resent me, envy me, and try to kill everyone else who's shooting due to the family hierarchy. But I hoped she wouldn't come to hate me. So once again, I smile. I didn't have to die yesterday. I didn't have to die yesterday if you just helped me. You have an idea how much it hurts when they chop off your neck? It hurts, it really hurts, but you can't even scream. I wish for nothing but the worst sufferings in what's left of your miserable life. Chupon never wanted to fight. He was a pacifist with a soft heart that could easily be brought to tears. After a few deaths, his every word became a stabbing thorn. He gladly impales me with them as he curses me, and I end up hoping everything he curses me with comes true. So I smiled again. Value, grandma and mother. Tell me there's no other woman in Dagwon who can possibly hope to match you other than me. Let's live the happiest life we can together, okay? We'll only see the pleasant sights, eat only the best food, and enjoy the beautiful luxuries life has to offer. Aren't you excited? Gatcha loved me, but what she loved was not a person, but the light I radiate. Just as I loved her fragrance. Letting the will of Dagwon Yuan carry me away would have had me wed big sis Baocha. But this feeling she spoke of, the excitement, was nothing more than a heavy, cumbersome accessory. Yo, what up, my dude? Last fight? Yeah. It was unwieldy and it was much more than I deserved, so I smiled. And now you'd rather isolate yourself in your room? I don't know what to do anymore. Whenever I see your smile, I found myself drawn to it before I became so hateful that I never wanted to see it again. Daiyu will now hate me for the rest of her life, as everyone else in Dogwon Yonda. Better that I shut myself off in my room. He could have left me then, but she chose to remain by my side. Dagwon Daiyu likes you? Maybe it wasn't a choice at all. Maybe she was bound to me. My fault she has nowhere else to go, so the only thing I could show her in response was... What does he get for Wrath? Damage bonus. Oh, it's him who's providing all the resources. I think that was like happiness, right? Is joy or sorrow? Which giving all the resources. On Clash when against her, gain a resource. From 3 of the egos with the least resources. That's what it was. I knew there was some way we were getting insane resources. 22. Let's see, 19, 15. Oh no. Odds are against us there, I suppose. Go away, Honglu's Oracle. From Mirror Dungeon. Yeah, Honglu's got all the buffs. He keeps getting more, that's why I keep having to check. Every cutscene gives him a better buff. Final power +5, allies heal 5 sanity every turn. When an ally is killed, the remaining allies gain 1 attack power up next turn. When one or more surviving allies is encountered, upon taking kill, blah blah blah. This is the immortality trick. This is immortality for Honglu. Increased damage dealt by percent of the total health. Percentage of units cumulatively lost. And gain resources. He's got to. They're buffing him to the moon in this fight. And the boss also. Do I need to ego here? I mean, I could Skullface. He has 700 health. He has 300 health. Theoretically, we could Skullface and smash one of these. Okay. Serious Skullbuster? Yeah, we get Serious Skullbuster it, I think that would work. Oh, do you have any Rupture Bleed? No, he's got no buff right now. Right. Did he just take 500% damage from his piercing attack? Did you see that? Up T3 info? Yeah. Chains of Others called. 500 health left. Yeah, the boss has so much ads. I probably could have Chains of Others more often. I'm running Regret right now. For sure. Actually, probably could have Chains of Others more. Now that I have resources, Chains of Others is a good choice. Oh, the boss's body broke. Yeah, this has certainly been a weird fight. He transitioned out of a mostly burned team. The only person who was alive. Oh wait, the only person who has lived through the whole fight has been Don Quixote. Don Quixote's been living through the fight barely. She got down to like 30 health at some point. If everyone spontaneously dies, it'll be alright. Yeah, Honglu will live. Goat Quixote. Yeah! The only remnant of my burn team. Goat Quixote. Can't stack count, but you know what? That's okay. They're a poise machine. I can't believe I got them to like 20 stacks of poise once. That was crazy. I got 23 4 for Don Quixote once. Crazy. Outside of a mirror dungeon. Just the regular innate poise gain from those punches. Your only duty is to witness. That's all you are. All you'll be capable of. You know this better than anyone. The goated. They're pretty good. They can evade too, which is great. Honglu, your smile's changed not once. Then or now. We've come to know your smile is more than a shell. The goated Quixote. I know this is the same smile that brought me to the path. The same smile that I thought resembled Brother Young G's. Thus I know your distant yet true heart, Honglu. There was aught you had felt from us, was there not? Solitude. Steadfast, lingering, so bitter yet intolerably exhausting. Loneliness, regret, anticipation. Castle of Ice was so lonely and cold despite your smile. Conflict, anguish, courage, but there was desperate resolve to overcome it all nonetheless. Longing, melancholy, and warmth. The wings unfurled were so blinding, so brilliant. Passion, adventure, ferocity, the journey, finally in search of a destination. Found liberation. Utility, determination, love. The declaration was beautiful, though who am I? To whom I could not know. He's having flashbacks at the anime protectome? Yeah. Exhilaration, tragedy, excitement. I learned how beautiful and incandescent the light of a continuing dream could be. But I also know they're just fleeting things destined to be lost to time. As all things return to dust, so will these emotions no matter how hotly they once burned. I'm not like the rest of you. I don't want to change anything. I don't want to achieve anything either. I just watch with a smile, a perpetual smile. You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will happen, both good and bad. So something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends get killed again. We'll fail again too, the kind of failure that leaves us with nothing, the kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're gonna miss the days you went out kiting. When Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another tale of her adventures, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure you'll be listening to Rhodia heap praises about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're gonna suddenly realize the scenery past the bus windows has changed and that they're beautiful for once. You're gonna feel your heart swell for no reason, and you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they're what I use to fill the void my memories left behind. How can you and everyone bring yourselves to care about things, knowing it always has an end? One end, or at least... Seagull? Yeah, the seagull! Ryoshi's pet toy. Ryoshi holding it? That was silly. At least we thought. It's peak. The random seagull toy that Ryoshi's screwing around with. The end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? It's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating, you're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Jiaqiu's plan? It wasn't about the war, the Golden Bower, Dagguan Yuan. First thing that came to mind was... I wanted Shichun to genuinely smile again. And that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen. Thought I'd already let these fragments of my heart flow away from me. After all of existence is but a passing dream destined to return to emptiness. For your onboarding, you may present a name or alias if you're choosing that others should address you by. Will you use your name, Jiabaoyu? No. Honglu, I want to be Honglu. Now I realize they've been buried here all along. They weren't lost, I'd only forgotten. That's why I felt like my heart was trapped. I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself. Oh, I thought that kite had floated away, never to be found again. But it was still there.
이곳에 있었던 거네. 만남이 있으면
Every meeting is a promise of a goodbye,
꽃이 필 때는
and the
사라질
loveliness
수
of fresh blossoms only sharpen the pain of
짙어지게
wilting.
되긴 하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you're a kind person, however. Kinder than anyone else. Your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져 갈
Those petals refuse to surrender and live on in the brief moment they're given.
사라질 것을
Despite
알면서도
knowing they will eventually scatter to the wind, then show them the petals you. Got new base ego.
So what if we can rise against the wheels of death? If we are always wrong, we can behold the sceneries, hoping that through my finder you'll find another. The world inside my heart is overflow with love. Journey may be short and sweet, short and sweet.
Okay. Let the waves consume the old lady.
Jealous of me resting in peace, with a smile on my face.
I'm silently hoping they rework the animation for Hong Lu's. That sure was a withering wave. Withering waves, my friend. A bath for the evil grandma. I'm hoping that we get a slightly changed animation for Hong Lu's thing, or actually a complete rework, because it's one of my least favorites. But it's also really useful. Right, Golden Bow
할머니와
retrieved.
어르신들은
You, grandmother.
그토록 바라던
Oh, he
그곳을
actually
가져가셨어.
flooded the whole place. Look at it. There's nothing left. There's nothing left. He flooded the whole room. He gained an empowered ego for this cutscene. Flooded the whole place. You, grandmother, and the elders have always been caged by your desperate search for immortality.
그렇게 영생을
Searching for ways to
계속하셨지.
perpetuate your existence, searching day and night for new ways to be freed from death.
할머니는
But grandmother, have you ever freed yourself from that very suffering, even for a moment?
한순간이라도 자유로워 보신 적이
I cannot allow myself to be attached to such moments of insignificance. They're but foolish afflictions of humanity, a waste of intellect.
모든 감정은
Every emotion is such a fleeting thing, mere sparks in moments that'll be lost in time. Maybe it really is foolish to be so attached to them.
하지만 그 찰나를
But an eternity of existence without them is an eternity of
영원히
empty.
살아간다 해도 그 삶 우리가 사는 시간은
To exist is to live in the culmination of moments after all.
쌓여 만들어졌으니까요. 기쁨이든
Happiness, pain, they all scatter away as fast as they arrive, but I would rather be honest to those feelings.
그저 바라보는
I'll do more than just witness them. I want to reach out and let my swelling emotions run wild.
손을 뻗으려 해요. 기쁨에도
In happiness, wrath, sorrow, and in joy, I would cast my life to the vast.
즐거움에도 그렇게 되면
And that is how I'll find eternity in a glimpse.
영원을 찾을 수 있는 것이었어요.
There's so much left for us to accomplish. Let us tap on yon, Hong yon.
아니요.
No, they'll be okay.
홍원은 괜찮을 거예요. 홍원을 바꾸게 될
It'll be its people that bring change to Hong Yuan, not the family
홍원을
hierarchy.
이루는 삶.
Such insolence, you stupid thankless child, you will do no such thing.
네,
Maybe.
이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까.
Maybe I can't. It's just my opinion after all.
할머니와
So with that, I
어르신
leave you here to enjoy the immortality you so desired, grandmother. To your elders,
누리세요. 제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을
you'll have all the time in the world to watch as I live my tomorrows.
부디
May the rest of your lives be long and unending. He floods the whole place. 5 of the elders only have physical immortality. They drown. We quickly made our way outside as the flooding Tikan temple turned into a lake. Oh, it actually is flooded. Damn it, it must have been swept away by the cascade. Must be somewhere. Find it. Here, this precious specimen. I briefly turned to see Gubo wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the waters. Jia Huan, meanwhile, stands gazing towards the hall before quietly making his way to the center of Tikan temple. And all of a sudden, he raises his blade and stabs it into the center of the temple. The sceneries that the Shenren have been peeping at begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped. Let's get out of here for now. The Shenren, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically towards the door as Ji Huan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Gubo follows, not far behind. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear. That's a pretty strong thing, just passive invincibility. Never anything more than empty platitudes to convey. This is the true form of the Jianhuang worm. We were supposed to capture it alive. Well, it can't be helped. Even half dead, it's extremely close to the form of the pure human she seeks. This specimen will still be of use to us. Partial success. Don't be too vexed, old-timers. At least it's the rightful heir of the family that's taking the Jianhuang worm. Hold on, Gubo. Is that also an ability of the ego? Of that ego? Seems they can't attack back. This is technically not my area of expertise. I had only made an educated guess from context clues that the ego would allow for such usage. My guess simply happened to be true. Thought we were the ones who had a direct hand in choosing these ego, but perhaps we were actually guided to choose the appropriate ones for ourselves. Seems the other team has secured our escape route. The newcomers team? One led by the former Chief Butler? She's competent. I'll give her that. A ripple radiates from the clear, jade blue lake. Till stillness comes. Like they turned into an Abno's egg? Yeah, they got the Abno egg shield. Pretty handy. Also, former head butler? We only know one of those. Nessie or Nelly? Nelly? Nelly's working for N-Corp now? Until stillness comes. Yigan Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace. It's like the temple's been completely cut off from the rest of the world. Well, I guess no one's getting in or out of there again. The N in Nelly stands for N-Corp. Yeah. Butler Ryoshu. People in there, they won't hold any sway on Shichun or any subsequent family hierarchs to come. Now they have an opportunity to really bring about change to Hong Yuan if they can utilize it. How could you betray us, Ryoshu? Alas, it was the other butler. No one will ever know what happens in there. No one will be able to help them if something were to happen either. It is likely that the sole nutrient supplier for them was the family hierarch. Their deaths will be very slow. Hey, that poor person that was getting eaten when Honglu came in earlier, yeah? Ultimate solitude. All your besties. The rest of the Genren. Besides, all they ever got to witness in their final moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's gotta be pretty infuriating. Bro? What'll happen to me once we leave here? Couldn't do anything in there but shudder with fear. Do I even deserve to rule over Hong Yuan and its families? Here's what I think, Shichun. I think the people who most deserve to be family hierarch are the people who are afraid of becoming one. You think so? Her hair's down. It looks nice. If you look past the blood. Well, if you so. I'll try to convince myself of that too. Let's leave this place now. Unlike the lake overlooking Tiakan Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. The view outside had become even more gruesome. The promised Chen hour has come. In the midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Jia notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief. You've done it, little brother. The goat, Chu. Yeah, he steadily becomes better. Like, the more you read about him, the more you're like, wait, this guy's based. This guy's based. Alright. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains, I couldn't even tell if all the blood came from him or those around him. Or how many people bled on him. That's a pretty good, she's doing a pretty good showing for herself if she's not dead. It's her and Chu versus everything they have to fight. Including Thumb Guy, right? So glad. Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. He had been guarding the entrance against the endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. The only ones still engaged in battle were Jia Chu and Lei Heng. Dang, shit's fucked, isn't it? I'm all out of gas, my boys are dead as shit, and now y'all got yourselves 12 fresh fellers. I reckon I don't got many options left. Jia Chu carries. When y'all get the girl to seat, them yaller dogs out there to pick. We'll pack up and go home and pretend none of this happened. Yeah, it's rough. Lei Heng looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue. Alright, let me be straight with y'all. Anyway, gotta walk out of here alive. He begs for his life with an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, Jia Chu had no reason to accept this request. But instead of rebuking Lei Heng, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him. Very well, Chachihu. I'll make you the same offer you gave Mei Zhelan. Take a singular hit. I ain't even worth unwrapping that staff of yours, am I? Lei Heng lets out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket. Hold your horses, be done in a jiffy. He bit one end of it off, and then slowly, carefully lit it in an almost ritualistic reverence. Hit me. There we go. I'm waiting for the dialogue sign. He lifted the staff, placed it lightly on Lei Heng's right shoulder. Form rings of light materialize. Oh shit, this guy's got 4 rings. Was that 4? There's one behind his head, right? Until there were 5. 5? I miscounted. Uh-oh. I see 5 Mong of the Tiangang Star. 5? Uh-oh. Ain't that a real motherfucker? The staff gently slid across Lei Heng's shoulder before he even got to finish his sentence. And his head exploded into chunks of meat, raining down in tatters like fireworks. You'd rather call me by the star's name. Yet my name is Kong Chu. He dead. No reviving. Why you not do that earlier? Everyone using their rings of light as non-combat activities. Like, wait, if it does that much damage, is it just super draining? I'm guessing it's draining. Alright. My name is Kong. The pinky. Omnipresent yet unknown to each other. Everyone fell silent for a moment. We have no time to waste on ruminations. Our task is not over till she ascends to the seat of family hierarch and seizes the Heisho Pack's leash. Jia Chu's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming their responsibility. It was no easy task, but we didn't even have a fight, so it can't be that bad. Honglu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. And a few days later... Here to see us go, Shishin? She doesn't seem too happy for this to be Just a friendly gesture. We'll stop by from time to time. Oh, we won't.
참나.
Yeah, sure. Don't expect me to make the time to greet you guys.
난 이제부터
I'm about to be busier than I've ever been in my entire life.
요정이라고.
아가씨께선
My lady expresses that you will always be welcomed with the greatest honors here. Oh, I don't really know you well, Mr. Wei, but I feel a strange sense we might be kindred spirits.
조금 동질감이 느껴지는 것 같기도 하고요.
웨이 씨도 덩달아
Looks like you'll have your hands full too, Wei.
네.
Indeed, I will. There's much to be done.
가지가 아니더군요. 충을 통해서만
So much of the information has been esoterically handed down via Worm that it'll take years for us to put it all to paper. We're having difficulty even getting an idea how long it might take. You've broken one of many cycles here. I'm certain that Hong Yuan will become a better place to live under my ladyship's rule. We can only hope. A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Shichun did become the next hierarch. Family hierarch without the imperial worm.
관원에 남은 사람들 말이야.
Everyone at Dagwon Yuan, they all seem to have a lot of questions for me, but what are they gonna do? Directly challenge the family hierarch?
하긴 가주인 걸. 첫 멘트부터
Gotta say, you're real charismatic out there for your first command as hierarch.
흑수 촉진 신유를 풀어라. 였나?
Let's come to Dagwon Yuan. Release the Heisho Pact, Cho, Chen, Shen branches, and quell the chaos, right?
그런 건
Don't ever
따라하지
do an
마.
impression of me acting like that again.
첫인상부터
And you must be looking forward to your governance given your initial charismatic demonstration.
완전히 새로운
You're in essence a new kind of leader this land hasn't seen in years.
규율부터 하여
Much they must have to ask for your judgment in terms of rules and laws.
어쩌겠어.
Hey, what about it? Rules are there to be
규율이야 새로
rewritten.
쓰이면 될 뿐이야. 하,
Whole damn thing, I
처음부터.
guess. Ah. Shichun sighed and looked around Dagwon Yuan. I feel like I've aged 10 years all at once.
늙어진 기분이야.
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는 그림인
I thought
줄
I'd be the artist behind the brush for this painting, and yet
그저 남의 붓에 몸을
I didn't expect us to allow a brush held by another to guide us.
그래도 그리는
It's fortunate our brushstrokes shared the general direction.
불로불사를
A family hierarch who does not seek to be free from aging and death. I wonder what winds of change that will bring to Hong Yuan. It was more peaceful resolution than the one your guidance would have provided. Gouge out your little brother's eye, use it to enter the temple, was it?
뭐?
What?
잔혹함 속의 효.
Efficiency in the veil of cruelty. Minimalistic puff.
그건
It was mere jest, my lord, though I did add if things do not go according to plan.
죽은
I wish it were the case. What do you do next, my
뭘
lord?
하실 건가요?
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을 테니 안회와 합류한 후 양산박으로 가서 묵과와 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
Today I observed that the Pinky has strayed from the path of humanity, and thus I will now join Yan Hui, journey to Mount Liang, and come to a few agreements with the Mohists. Wait, he has a problem with the Pinky? It wasn't... Ryoshi commented that the Pinky was there, yet unseen. I guess they were engaging in this, opposed to us? Let's also discuss the matter of the Tiantui star, whose seat has become vacant.
그래.
Indeed, we must.
그 후에
Then we
규사로
will
가지.
journey to Q Corp next. Pinky. Seems Kong Chu's alliance lies with the Pinky. Allegiance lies with the Pinky. Oh, I see. That's what she meant.
그래. 소지의 몸을 담고
Indeed, as one of the Pinky, I intend to change the world with the way of true humanity. We met someone with the Pinky all along? I hadn't seen hide nor tail of them. We've seen the ring. We have ring characters. We had people disguised. The ring was disguised as the Ophi Association a couple chapters ago. We had the thumb. We even had the thumb in this game too. I was gonna say we already saw them in the previous game, but hey, we have the thumb here. The index, of course, hasn't shown up in this game, but they showed up in the previous game. They showed up in Ruina. They're crazy. The middle, of course, we fought the middle in this game with good old Ricardo. So this is a reference of we've seen all 5 fingers now. Tend to change the world with the way of true humanity. Given what Ryoshi said. Lei Heng and Zulu are both from the Pinky, right? So how come they're trying to kill each other?
어째서 서로가 죽고 죽이려던 거죠?
Wait, Lei Heng? I thought he was with the thumb. The guy's dressed like a thumb member. His goons are all the thumb. But he's the pinky? How come they're trying to kill each other? I'm confused. Members of the pinky gather and scatter when certain conditions are met, however, when there's no call. They just live their lives without knowing which is which. No call, no solidarity. EOS. Playing on solo mode, right? It seems Zilu and Lei Heng were aware of each other's identities but did not know about Kong Chu.
공치우 씨에 대한 것은 몰랐던 것 같습니다.
Funny. Zilu, wait, so the man's personal aide was a member of the Pinky, but he didn't know it? Zilu and Lei Heng knew about each other's identities.
잘 알고 있지 않은가?
You know this well. I hear you're the primary purveyor of esoteric knowledge in your group. Must also be aware of the weight of information regarding our and our Lord's allegiance to the Pinky is rather heavy. I trust you will maintain your silence regarding this matter, as it is right to do so. I thought to ask you. Kong Chu approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. First I looked away because I couldn't imagine what he could possibly be talking to me. Dante, the manager. Will you continue to push open their paths for every sinner under your management, no matter which road they walk? As you have done for my brother? I nodded. Even if one of them seeks to walk the path of Asura? Kong Chu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. Who else was it going to be? Who else was it going to be? Sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume, her hand resting out of habit on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again. I see. My lord, I have another subject to discuss. Well, this is but a conjecture at the moment. Evidence seems to point to the Jie Yuanchun being among the treasonous forces of Hong Yuan in cahoots with the Jue and Shi family. While the suspicion is yet to be developed beyond supposition, it seems likely Jie Yuanchun has aligned herself with the treasonous forces of Hong Yuan. She made herself scarce as soon as the troubles were quelled, which could mean... First threat is to find the influential individual within the Shi family who ordered Shi Yuhua's execution. Once their identity is confirmed, it will be no trouble making a connection to the masterminds behind this incident. Will you continue to roam the lands, brother? I will. I will walk the city, converse with the lords of each nest. He gives a muted reply to Hong Lu before turning to look at Jia Shichun. None may say for certain if Jia Shichun, over her long tenure to come, shall not be tempted by promises of immortality. Seriously? Yet if one's heart truly lies steady on the path of humanity, they will not be swayed to commit evil. Thus, I believe you're worth watching. On our next meeting. I can't say for certain whether our goals will be aligned then as they were today, but I suppose we shall have much to take in from each other. What are your thoughts, Zigong? Did you enjoy this lesson as well? Yes, I was foolish, my lord, once again. It's alright. Learning and understanding must go hand in hand, as I always say. You're a student worthy of discourse still. Seems you weren't repeatedly recounting the story over and over again at me for nothing. You're trying to insinuate he was the only one in Hong Yuan worthy of faith. Zigong, Zilu. Let us converse in private for a moment. I have an important task. Chiren's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was. Your newer tea is always so delicious. Thanks, Chiren. Yes, young master. I'll be departing again soon. I don't know when I should return. Stay safe until then. Actually, no.
내가 다시
What do you think,
떠나는 건
Shiren?
말이야.
With the fact I'll be leaving soon?
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
Walk the path of your choosing, young master, whichever it may be. Reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm clacking teacups on her cleanup tray sounded warmer. Alright then. But Honglu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, though he found something he was looking for.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도 이렇게 되는
I can't believe nobody died. Nobody died? Even the opulence of Dagon Yuan fades.
나무들은
The trees will, as the once beautiful pavilions and towers now lay in ruins and abandonment.
존재하는 모든
Seems all of existence is indeed but a great cycle of rises and falls.
거듭될 뿐이겠죠.
맞아. 그렇게
It is, but isn't that
살아가는 모든
exactly why every
순간이
moment in life is beautiful?
아름다운 것 아니겠어?
진실로
Yes, yes it is. Lin Dayu lived.
기다리지
Ji-chun
않겠습니다.
lived. I will no longer wait for you.
저 또한
And I might one day disappear from Dagwon myself. Now that I know that idle waiting is not the sole answer.
대호.
Right? I
그날의
love that day when we went out kiting together.
제일 재밌었어.
That was my favorite
그게
game.
내가 좋아했던 거야.
Mine as well.
저도요.
Honglu leaves Dagwon Yuan as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy as he once was to the depths and suffering of his siblings, Honglu will walk tall with his friends, yet even that will one day fade, for in the end we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home too shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. We'll one day go our separate ways. But for every wilting fertilizes the next blossom, every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of... Thus, Jiabao Yu, the once peerless treasure of Dagwon Yuan, towards the bus, once again is Honglu. Thoughts I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. Did we get the ending credits sung by Honglu's VA? They're not on the bus this time, or this doesn't look like they're on the bus. Yeah?
남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억
Are we on the bus or are we walking back? Maybe relaxing in a garden? I can't tell yet. This looks like a flowering tree. Or flowering bush. So, quite vexed by something. A nice chill outro track to round things off. Way? No way. Ji-chun and Way? Oh, you got like frog? Is that a frog? Snacks. Snacks for Rhodia and Ishmael, maybe, on the right side? Are they playing a game? They're either looking over plans or playing like chess or something. The frustrated look in Ji-chun's face does not change anything. What's she frustrated about? Ah, okay. Nah. She's frustrated at the decayed state of the only book they have that explains their processes. Is Jichun carrying like a big ol' thing of meat? Okay. Or are they comparing meat dishes? Maybe that's it? They're trying to make a meal, like a recipe or something? Okay. Maybe this is a recipe book. I don't know. Faust just chilling here by herself, zoning out. He sang right beside her, holding out his hand. Faust was paying attention, they could have held hands. Wouldn't that have been spicy? The shippers would have been all over that. As they didn't get a lot of Don Quixote Shishun ammunition this event. Well, that was pretty good. Alright. I did like that last boss a little longer. It started out very, very risky, but it like ended up leveling out. Like my issue with the previous fight was that it never leveled off, and it just felt anxiety-inducing and frustrating because you were endlessly losing clashes. But against what's-her-face, it evened out. Like, we lost a bunch of people. Oh yeah, you have to skip, don't you? We lost a bunch of people. Like, we ended up stabilizing at some point, which was a nice outcome in terms of gameplay. Right? Like, you want the stability, or to, like, feel you got it. Like, if we had lost or something, like, midway through the stabilization stuff, or as we were stabilizing, it would have been like, oh, okay, we can get this. Right? Whereas I feel the previous fight didn't have that period of stability at any point, until it was like, oh yeah, there's one guy left and we might just win. Well, I guess it's a bit of shame to just let you guys go like this. But I tried to make our farewell a memorable one. I made sure you got the best of the food we had to offer to commemorate the day I took office. I'm sure it's the best. Also did a weightlifting workout. Oh, nice, nice. How to stay fit, bro? How are you still finding all that leftover food? Everyone's already left the banquet. Can't wish good food. Of course, hey, is the bus not starting or something? Yeah, wait, where are we headed to, anyway? How do we know, lad? Guide's gonna tell us soon, anyway. Oh, hang on, where'd that bloke go? Hi, I'm subbing in for him today. We could have switched out our guide all along. Wait, why didn't we get subbed to... No, that's not how that works. It's just you have some unfinished business here. For your information, the Red Gaze is currently away because he's accompanying Pilot on a mission elsewhere. More urgent LCCB business. What misery it is to be him. Ah, I did not mean to insinuate that Pilot would be the source of his misery. You have more business at Dagwon Yuan? Oh, we do. Very important business, in fact. Why are you looking at me like that? What is it this time? Do you know how Miss Jia Shichun, a very important and friendly ally of ours, has become the de facto leader of a wing? Uh-oh. You're a crafty one, aren't you? Of course, veterans like me tend to pick up a thing or two after some experiences in the field. Very well, this more than makes up for your subordinate's blunder from last time. I knew you'd be first to pick up what I'm putting down. We both know what's best for our company. Now I'm getting creeped out. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I see how it is. Even the biggest catch of the day, it'll just rot in your shed if you don't bother to fillet it, right? Right? Why are you giving her that look, Ishmael? What are you doing? Alright, I'd like everyone's attention for the LCB's next mission. Wait, just a second. Do you need me here for this? As you quickly become one of our most precious human resources as a family hierarch, we're giving you a total makeover training. Yeah, to be fair, She's cute, not intimidating.
시간을 많이
Well, we can't spend too much time on the training though, so we're gonna have to fast track it.
최대한 많이 받아들이셔야 한답니다. 누구 마음대로?
Yeah. Have you know I'm still the... I'm very much in agreement. There's much you must learn to be an effective family hierarch of Hongyuan. Further solidify your base with Dog Yuan. Yuan,
그렇다면 실행은
get right to it.
빠를수록 좋겠군.
Where's Rhodia? Isn't this Rhodia's job?
메르소.
Or so, you seem to be well versed in the arts of physical fitness. Your intent has been understood, but it is up to the manager to command me. I don't see why. It will be done. Wait, put me down! Put me down! Looks like someone else is doing some weightlifting. First order of business is to improve your fitness level. Now on my count. Would it kill you to go a single second without ruining my day? You're like a family of bedbugs I can't get rid of. You know what? I'm gonna make you throw up everything you ate today, you assholes! So dark. We brought her here, my lord.
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나.
I wish we left alone with her.
비워두어라.
Leave us. You wish it my command.
원춘 언니?
Oh, big sister Yuanchun. Why did you...
마음고생이 심해 보이는구나.
You appear troubled.
설가에게 등을 돌렸어.
No wonder to me you are, for you've betrayed your own Jue family.
그걸 어떻게? 분명히
I didn't think anyone would notice in all the chaos.
아무도 눈치를.
보차야.
Baochai, dear Baochai, my poor child.
손으로 하늘을
Can you hide from a black kite by blocking out the sky with your palms? Can tiptoeing hide your footsteps from the earthworms?
아니 되어요,
Oh,
원춘
if
언니.
Yuanchun, if my parents were to find
부모님
out.
귀에 들어가는 날에는 아니.
Wait, do they already know?
이미 두 분도 알고 계시나요?
알고 싶니?
Wouldn't you like to know?
알기 싫다면
If not, I have ways to make sure they don't know.
하게 만들 수도 있단다. 너희 부모님
Not even your parents know. No, I can make the story.
둘만 아는 이야기로.
Day between just you and I in this vast Dagwon.
이제
What do you want from me?
바라시는 것이
Pretty sugar bingy, where you go? Having some snacks?
그게 아니란다, 보차야.
The wrong line of thinking, little Baochai. I only wish to help you achieve your desires.
도와주고 싶어.
I don't like the number and scares.
네가 설가에.
Oh, you're working out because you ate too much. You've been eating too many sweets. Yeah, probably not. You don't put on weight that quickly. I usually gained and lost in a day, right? Betrayal wasn't to make an enemy of your own Jue family, I understand. It was for Baoyu, someone you were afraid would never return. Gaze is so penetrating, so piercing, I feel naked even in the dark. Will Baoyu never come back to me? Baochai, it's pointless to ask whether or not he'll return.
돌아오게 하면.
Why seek the sway of currents when you can simply make him return? But how?
좀더 가까이 와.
I'm closer.
오늘 밤은
The night is long and we have much to confer.
나눠야만.
As little as 2 days. Well, alright.
착각하지 마라. 해타 겉에.
Ryoshu carry?
내 놈들 덕분에 내가
Yeah.
강해진 게 아니다.
Look at this mess. Fire Fist Survivor Gregor. Dealt 100 damage. The guy died. The guy got 2 attacks off and died. Ishmael didn't do much more. Rhodia did not do much more. Magic Bullet did a little bit more. You can tell that they're melting fast because their damage taken is like the same as it's very close to their health. We lost 3 people there. We lost 4 people. Yeah. I think the rest. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was having Food's Country, my stomach feels. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of bloating. That's just. Right. And that, my friends, was Canto 8. Pretty good. I think the Canto is pretty good. Very solid overall. Nice lead-in from part 1 to part 2, part 3. The build-up from the sweeper incident was really good. Gameplay, it seems alright. I think I would have liked if this ended like 1 or 2 turns earlier. I felt like it was a little bit needlessly frustrating. And I would have liked this one give you the opportunity to stabilize a little more instead of being like a complete mess start to finish. That would have been kind of nice. Maybe redo it and see if it's just bad luck we had. And this fight actually turned out pretty well. I was thinking it would be like the other two fights, which were, like, especially this previous fight, which was like really frustrating. But it didn't end up being that way. Ended up being a little bit more chill, story themed. Still risky at the start. Like, we lost 4 people. Right? We lost 4 people getting to stability, but like that was, it still ended up, we still ended up getting there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Which was cool. A good fight. Great. Well, this week I still have to do a good old run through the dungeons, but good for now. Got tons of XP. Got an instant up T. The ego shards of random sinners, so I'll use them immediately. That's a regular deck extraction. We got 100 up T and thread spinning only shards. So there's a good chance I'll probably get 2 people to up T4 at some point. Off of these. Alright. Hope you guys enjoyed the Canto. I certainly did. The story was quite enjoyable. And we got to see some really crazy boss monsters. We got to see some really crazy monsters just in general. Some cool stuff. Alas, it is time for me to bid you adieu. It is quite late for me, 3:46 a.m. A little bit later than I like to go most of the time. I was actually contemplating doing a longer recon streams, but it seems like we're doing a lot of long streams tonight. Yeah, 8+ hour stream. Let's wrap up tonight. Have a great night, guys. I will see you tomorrow for, I'm thinking, some fighting games. Either some fighting games or maybe Counterside, depending on how we're feeling. Thanks for watching, and have a great night.